What's going on, everybody? Happy Sunday afternoon. It is 5:54 p.m. Eastern, and it's time for some more derailed gaming here on OCRP. What's going on, everybody? Gatekeeper Drew here. 76 installments of our LEO series. It's hard to believe we've done 76 of these. Well, there was a short one here. We've transitioned to dispatch a couple of times, but we've hopped in a police vehicle at the start of a stream 76 times. What's up, everybody? What's up in the chat to Matthew? We got Sammy as well. It'd be nice to have a dispatcher tonight, but I'll take it on if I have to, or we'll figure something out. Maybe I'll swing together a 10-12 to make it a little easier. What's up? We also have Justin in the chat. Justin Hansen. Kazim. Mr. Sheriff saying it's early. And Countryman playing Farming Simulator. Nice. Ian's here nice and early. Dial's here as well. And so is Josh. Officer Fleetwood is here. He's got the glow of the light on the other side of him. I thought this would be a cool angle, like peering as his partner from the other desk. This would be a great view if we had a 10-12 sitting there, and it was like the great reveal of who it is. But yeah, sitting there sipping on his coffee, as am I. What's up, Nina? How you doing? 11,299 subscribers. Are we hitting 11,300 tonight? We'll find out soon enough. I did remember my radar and everything this time. We're already starting with 10 likes. I haven't even started yet. We've got 10 likes. That is really awesome. Thank you, everybody, for that. Let's go ahead and jump into this and see what's in store. Oh, let's not do that yet because I don't have radio pulled up. It would help if we have the radio. It really would. There's always something I forget. If I don't forget the radar, it's the radio. San Andreas dispatch. Then I'll put temp dispatch or permanent dispatch. I don't know what it is tonight. We'll see. We also have Brady here as well. What's up, Brady? Who else is there? Sydney's here. Viewy Cade's here. Big. What was a good idea, Sheriff? I said so much there. 11 now says Brady. 18 now. It's just flying right up. We've got a few people on server already, so there's definitely crime to be fought. Let me get that put there. I'm going to shrink this down a little bit so I can see the both 911 call centers. Now let's jump into this and see what's in store for Officer Fleetwood. Metro 451, you show me 10-8 in service. 1757. Oh, slow reveal of the 10-12 if I had one. Oh, yeah, that'd be cool. We have to be in the market for a 10-12 tonight. Anyone gonna be Leo tonight? Want to be in the city? It is official. The scavenger hunt, the Easter egg scavenger hunt is going... Oh, someone's out here already. It's going to be Wednesday night at 9 p.m. Eastern. Who do we have here? Who is it? Yo.
Howdy.
I was just messing with you. How you doing? Just coming out of the garage, I saw the lights. I'm like, oh, I'm going to just go crazy with my horns and everything on them. Shine a spotlight. Get out! Get out now!
Yeah, quit resisting.
He's resisting with his lights! I take you're going to be on duty here in a minute?
Yep.
Cool deal. Well, I'll see you out there. I'm going to go grab some gas and such.
Yes, sir. See you out there.
See ya. once you get your tags. Yeah, got quite a few people that are wanting to be officers. Some get their tags back, some tags for the first time, that sort of thing. It's one of those, I mean, we could end up with a dispatcher and I'll be okay, but if I'm going to be temp dispatching, I kind of need to be in the passenger seat. I've pretty much determined that at this point. Midwest. Stopping by to say hi. Cool deal. Well, we'll see you out there. My Sunday's been non-stop, Nina. I slept in. My lack of sleep finally caught up with me, and I knew I could sleep in today. So it was alarms turned off, and just... I slept all the way till 1 o'clock. Oh, 12:30 this afternoon. And we were meeting at 2 for the scavenger hunt discussion, so we could be ready for Wednesday. So I ordered a late breakfast for my daughter and I from IHOP because we agreed we were going to do breakfast after we slept in. I obviously slept in way later than her, and so we were both pretty hungry when I got up. I was like, you could have woken me up a little earlier. But she does her own thing. She had a biscuit. She was fine. I mean, she could take care of herself aside from purchasing items. I just, you know, today was just that day. I just needed to sleep, so I did that. Got some IHOP. I was eating that at the beginning of our meeting. Members of the channel, we did record our setup, but because it reveals all 12 locations, I will not be releasing that until after the scavenger hunt Wednesday night. So if you're a member, or you'd like to become a member and see what goes into the pre-setup of everything, how we come about those locations, and our general discussion, you will get that after the hunt on Wednesday, possibly Thursday if it's late and I go to bed. But, yeah, so you guys will have that as members. If you want to see some of the ones from the past, the Valentine's one is there, the Christmas one, there's a couple we didn't do, but there's a couple we have done. This one is going to be fun. I don't think the hints are going to be as crazy. It's going to be a lot more of, here's a general area, now find it, in some cases. So we have switched it up a little bit. The point structure is different. And that'll be posted in the title of the video. But basically, the first 5 eggs will be worth 1 point. The next 4 will be worth 2 points. The 10th and 11th egg will be 3 points, and the final egg, the golden egg, will be worth 5 points. And of course, that'll be more difficult than the others, at least intended to be more difficult. I could see where someone may find it right away, though. But we've got some... Well, there's been thought put into each of these and how it's going to play out in order to make sure it is to the difficulty level it should be. Of course, nothing's perfect, but again, the scavenger hunt Wednesday night, 9 p.m. Eastern. I'll probably be on earlier as usual. Sheriff will be in the chat reminding me how early I am. And we'll probably, if we can get some LEO on, maybe do a little bit of crime stuff before the scavenger hunt, just as a pre-show, the opening act, if you will. But anyone that's a part of OCRP that's listening right now that wants to be a part of that scavenger hunt, make sure you go to community events and sign up for it. It's not signing up for it, just make sure you're following in and aware of it. This is true, says Mr. Sheriff. And Roshane will be late telling everyone he's first. I love you guys. All those little things just crack me up about the chat. Like, I just sit here and I'm waiting for Roshane when I see the Amber. So, like, there he is. Roshane has inadvertently made him one of the most popular people in this chat. Because everyone's like, when he comes in, they're like, no, you're not. Okay, this is not the one. Or is it? No, it's this one up here. No, it isn't. We passed it. It was that one. This one that's got a better tuck-in spot than the others, you know. Oh, let's do this. Right next to the prostitute. Am I making you nervous, ma'am? Because this is a seating area. It's not actually part of the parking lot. It is kind of a sidewalk, though. Yeah, what if we tuck into the seats? We're less in the sidewalk this way. We're not in the alley. See how well this works. Need any ring of fire chili before it ramps? Oh, yeah. That'd go over well. That'd be like eating the cleanser from Frank's chili stand, right? Oh, it won't, no. And he knows what he's doing, too, Sheriff. You know he does. How about Mr. Sheriff? Will you be doing the scavenger hunt? Will you be participating? Will you have a partner in going to win the grand prize? The band, how's it going? How you doing? Sammy's here. What's up, Sammy? Dialed would like to be an OCRP. Hey, we'd like to have you. I just, yeah, there's a process, and it can take a little bit of time, of course. First thing I hear joining your stream is you addressing a hooker. Well, yeah, you know. Ma'am. 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 Really? Really? You look like you're barely conscious. Like, are you drunk? Are you stoned? Are you riding dirty? Ma'am. Excuse me, ma'am. Do you hear me, ma'am? Ma'am. Oh, you'll be at work. Darn. Need to rope you into one of those at some point. Oops. Bumping things here. Ma'am. Ma'am, I think this is going to be drunk in public, ma'am, or intoxicated. Like, ma'am, you're not even propositioning anyone. You're just standing there about to fall over. Ma'am, we got to talk about those shoes, ma'am. Ma'am. I don't know. Okay. All right. They've gone through all of them. They just haven't onboarded everyone, I think is what it is, Cade. Speaking of, Cade, are you... Oh, she's moving. She's on the move, people. She's about to fall over, but she's on the move. Are you going to be scavenger hunting on Wednesday, Cade?
Yeah, I want to return this piece of shit fruit phone.
Yeah, you got to make sure you're following all that stuff, Dolph. You got to turn on notifications. I was checking daily. Well, I was checking daily after I put my application in. But I had the notifications from the Twitter account. But I also followed several people from OCRP, and a lot of them posted things like, hey, applications are open, or they'd say something. Sun's up, I'm out of here. That's what it is. That's probably exactly what it is. Where'd she go? She's still walking? Oh, no, she's going around the corner. She's going back to the unicorn.
What's up, what's up, what's up? Oh, come on, homie. That's just foul. She ain't even on one like that. Cause she's my sister, motherfucker. Listen to this shit. No way, homie. No, yo, you still need to see that movie. Anyway.
Is he done on the phone now? Sir, sir, you just hit my cameraman, sir. That's battery. You know how much trouble you get in if you hit a camera operator on an episode of Cops? Like, they get in a lot of trouble. You want to go on Grove Street and see how funny it'll be? Actually, they don't talk a whole lot down there. Vinewood has a lot of talking on it. Might want to go. Oh, here comes someone. Oh, he's taking a phone call.
You didn't bang Tanisha last night. Yeah, that's right, homeboy. I'm still calling you a lie. You lying like a rug. You gave her sister the cleats app, homeboy. She ain't gonna fuck you. Alright, I'll check you later, homeboy. Go on back to sleep with all them dreams you got.
Look at the look on his face. He's still, after the phone call, look on his face like, dude, tripping. Your favorite Sunday watch returns. What's this guy got to say? You got a phone call? Phone call or a purpose? He's walking with a purpose. That's what he's doing. He's got business to tend to. Here comes someone else. Oh, he's cracking his knuckles. He's ready to fight. You ready to fight? Anyone else go? No, they're both walking away. We may have to go somewhere else. We've ran them all off. They're like popos there. A man named Ryan. There's someone I can coax into scavenger hunting. You looking to find some prizes and find some eggs on Wednesday? What's up, North Bay? Let's roll over to Grove Street, see if they're talking over there.
Holy shit.
Never a dull moment. You might be. So make sure you got a partner. It is highly recommended there's two of you in the car. Because the advantage that gives you to have a navigator, it's like having a 10-12. You're at a bit of an advantage by having a partner. Yeah, see, Grove Street is just so quiet. There's no one here. Maybe a person or two here. But they're usually just standing around and smoking. They're not really doing anything. Like, he's not going to say anything. If there was someone with him, he might talk with him. But yeah, it's just dead. All the gangsters are asleep, you know? Oh, you know, that works too. I'm not saying a person by themselves couldn't win. I'm not saying that in the least. I'm just saying it's a challenge. But if you have knowledge of GTA, the maps, just locations, lore, how to get there, even sometimes OCRP lore, it's all encompassing. then you're certainly in the running. Man, where is everybody? I think you have to go up to Vinewood here. Officer Fleetwood is 10-8. I saw Boom notice my scavenger hunt post. Is Baz looking to capture some eggs on Wednesday? Oh, I got you, Ryan. Oh, I saw the stop sign. I wasn't even looking at the light. Boom had a long day yesterday. 12 hours and then some with Xander, right? You and Linda could do it. You could be like Team Flywheels or something. If Linda would do it. That would be pretty cool to see you guys out there. And Boom's been around a long time, so he knows OCRP lore, GTA lore. He knows the map, obviously. There's like no one out. We're gonna have to go up to Vinewood. Boom! Hey, they could be team professionals, hunters or something like Team Professional. That could be their team name. Instead of Team Flywheels, it could be like the Professionals. The Baz Professionals, or I don't know. You'd have to think about it. I just want locals. Give me some locals. There's a local. Talk to me, local. What you got? Silent local. Okay. Doggone it. There we go. John King with 5 months as a member. Thank you, John. After the scavenger hunt, you'll get the,
I caught you going to Honkers.
Okay. You'll get the setup of the Easter egg scavenger hunt released to you. Why is this guy talking about honkers? What is this all about, sir? The Untouchables. How am I doing today? It's been run for me. I finally hit my lack of sleep in. Oh, hang on.
I was getting head at 100 miles per hour.
Oh my
What do you
God.
think I was doing? That's what insurance is for, right?
Oh my God. An accident.
Oh,
Is your remark
broken
okay?
neck. Oh well.
Do you know how much I paid for that thing? For you to just treat it like a toy? Sure, your mother got it in the divorce, but I still pay the insurance.
Okay, so yeah, I finally hit the end of my rope with not getting enough sleep, so I was out like a light for several hours. I slept probably 9 hours. I got up about 12:30 this afternoon my time, Central, and we had the meeting for the scavenger hunt at 2, so I had to quickly get my daughter and I a very late breakfast from IHOP. Be down here right at the stroke of 2. I don't know how I pulled that off. We had the meeting. That went till about 4:30. And then pretty much straight to here by 5. But a man named Brian, we're getting derailed!
Buy Taylor one of each newspaper while you're over there at Legion Square. Thank ya.
Thank you, Ryan. Oh, I didn't set a goal today. Oh my, another tragedy at the cliffs. How many tragedies are there? Unbelievable. Well, Taylor's going to enjoy that story. Oops. Nate! Speaking of shenanigans, they're Nate and Hemi are poking their heads in. At least Nate is. I have a feeling you guys are going to be in that hunt on Wednesday. Oh, Just Ashley, yes. Make sure you sub to Just Ashley. Oh my God, what?
Listen, buddy. I was shilling bum deals door to door when you were still neck deep in your ma's tits.
Oh my God.
Don't try to fuck a motherfucker, asshole.
Don't try to fuck a motherfucker. Okay. I don't think you can say that. Rogers Brothers. Oh, I forgot I got their uncle, too. Their crazy uncle from the bayou. Blake, Jake. About 16 years ago, there's Xander. You could have 2 teams. Bass could have 2 teams. He could have the Willie and I don't know, maybe Caden, Willie and Caden on another team, or oh my God, why am I blanking on his name? Juan.
Well, you know, on second thought, I can't really tell you about Epsilon. No, we're not really supposed to talk about it. But if you make a large donation, I can tell you more.
You're not even in blue, ma'am. Craft awaits. There it is. Ma'am. Ma'am. You're not wearing your colors, ma'am.
Invalid registration.
Oh. I'm not worried about those. Why are you looking at me like that, sir? Let me see your ID. Oh, oh! Oh, you want to crack your knuckles, sir? Uncle Drake and his gators. Yeah, that could be a team. Uncle Drake and an alligator. Drake. Ma'am. Drake. Blake. Jake. Tell Virgil he's hustling ginger ale. Or hunting ginger ale. I'm not parked. I'm in my car. That's the way I look at it.
Hey, you! It's been way too long. Hello? What? Oh, who is this? Slow down. I don't understand you.
I don't give a fuck. You keyed my car.
I just drooled on myself.
Every time you get your fucking period, we fight.
Whatever you say. Bye.
I don't know. Smoke some weed or something. Let me think about it. I'm pretty pissed about my car.
Okay. Well, her eyes are wide open. I don't know if you need any more coffee,
Let's meet
man.
up next week.
And this guy's trying to pick her up, like, right. Also, LEO don't need to pay for parking while on duty. Probably not. I could just put my lights on. Not parked, I'm loitering. I gotta get the conversation, Ryan. Look at this guy. The Life Invader building's like 20 blocks that way. Would you like a ride? Come on, you know you want to say something. You know, answer that phone. Oh, you're just playing on. Don't look at me. Worry about yourself, ma'am. We could probably even just get out and walk with them. There we go.
Are you standing me up again? Why would you even try to take the Western Highway at this time of day? I bet you were late because you were spending time with that stupid whore wife.
Oh! Uh-oh.
I hope she gets run over by a garbage truck. Fuck you!
Whoa! Ma'am! Ma'am! Listen, ma'am, that's... Ma'am. Xander, 1 month as a member. Just had to go get a nice, cold, crisp, and thirst-quenching eagle. Listen here. Listen. E-cola clown. So I don't know if you know the lore behind that, Xander. Wait. I'll tell you.
Can I stop by? I need to borrow some downers.
Excuse me?
Hey, it's not my fault you gave me psychological scars in childbirth.
Illegal drug activity, ma'am?
You owe me. I am going to have residual womb pangs for the rest of my life.
What? Ma'am.
I don't care if you just had hip surgery. I'm coming over and taking them.
I think I just missed a speeder there. So the backstory with Cole and the Clown is we did the clown takeover and I need a character to be a clown, so I just said that Cole, the sprunk guy, moonlights as a clown. And so I was like, man, I'm so heavily boloed I need to change my clothes. And I'm like, wait, Cole's a clown. It's been a long time, but Cole's a clown. And Boom's got to remember when I brought him out as a clown. We did the clown takeover. We surrounded your car, Boom, and put candy all over it. You're like, what is going on? That was from that. Do a foot patrol and listen to the locals. When you broke character at the gas station from the clown voice and was like, E. coli is full of poison. Yeah, you got Cole right in the feels there. You can't break character on server, but your character can break his character on server. Second annual Easter egg scavenger hunt. Live 9 Wednesday 9 p.m. Eastern. That'll be our little headline for that. Boom.
Oh, hello.
Oh, really? What?
I can't deal with another day of Los Santos traffic. I'm always late. I grind my teeth because of the stress. It's awful. And this would be paradise if it weren't for all the fucking people.
Ma'am.
Absolutely. We'll talk later.
Didn't even get to leave the office for 2 minutes today.
Looks like you're out of the office now, sir. What's the problem? I couldn't tell you, Manny. There's got to be another serial killer. To be another serial killer series. I don't make serial killers. I just bust them.
Can I make an appointment for, like, right now? What's the use of having a shrink if she's not on call 24/7? What's wrong? My married bastard of a boyfriend won't leave his fucking bitch wife? That's what's wrong.
Oh!
You tell him that if he doesn't call me back, I am going to OD on something, okay?
Ma'am,
Anything.
we've got programs for that, ma'am, please. Maybe you don't want to be with him if he won't leave his wife, ma'am. Mr. Rude got lit up. What do you mean? It's been 7 days, though. What's up, Killer Chris? Oh, we got another phone.
Horrible. Why? They were sleeping together?
Well, that's contagious.
What, sleeping together?
I'm so sorry. See you at the funeral.
Wait, what?
哦，对啊，我是很忙。
I gotta know the
上
story,
班
man.
上
What?
班就是我。The Craze 啊，我现在不能回去啊，因为我要跟那个 Craze 讲话。
What?
哦，你要做那个饭啊？嗯，那
I
我
don't
要
think you
过
can
来
say that,
你是
sir.
比餐厅还好。好啊，明天见啊，我很爱你。嘿。
Yeah, so did Fleetwood. It was a double knockout. She's talking about Baz and Ed. What? Oh, I thought he was going to speed. $0.25 for local payphone calls. Nice advertising from the 80s or something. Think Kim would make a good serial killer, or Shannon? Maybe. Maybe. I know nothing. Sun's going down, so we can go back to South Los Santos and listen to them there. Happy Sunday, Levi. Are you gonna go? Oh, you're sneezing. Oh, yeah, this is probably my cue to leave. Never nothing, always something. Or you got the title of the stream tonight. Live in the sunshine, swim in the sea, drink the wild air. It's a quote from Ralph Waldo Emerson. Still a lot of people walking through here. Just no one on their phones. I guess business hours are done, huh? Sir, you've been through here like 3 times. Are you actually working? Or are you just working on walking? That might be the last of the locals at 6 o'clock. Oh, wait, no. Here comes more. They pick up their... Oh, he picked up his phone! He picked up his phone! Sir!
What do you want now?
Think we're gonna talk? You're both on your phones. I should be getting 2 times. It should be double trouble right now. Come on, guys. Gentlemen,
Hey, how's it going?
I just got robbed here.
That sounds great.
Come on, pick up your phone, sir. This is your 4th time through here, sir. I'm gonna need you to, like, entertain me. Pick up your phone. Say something. Anything, sir. You, sir, you got a phone. I'm not listening. They're like, look out for that cop. He's listening in to all your phone calls. Oh! Oh, she got her phone! Ah!
Yeah, I was looking for your profile on Life Invader, but I couldn't find it. Oh, I don't even really know how to check my email. Hey, if we're friends on Life Invader, we'll never have to talk on the phone. Or in real life again. Okay, I'll see you on the web.
This is how Fleetwood gets himself in a good mood before his shift. Oh yeah, if they were this, I mean, if they were this talkative in this game, if they're twice as talkative, oh, we got a dispatcher, yeah. Yep. All right, it's about nighttime, so let's head back down here and listen to these locals down here. The ones that get in trouble. Same with the radio stations, yeah. The only thing is we can't stream that stuff. I mean, we can, we'll just get hit by copyrights galore. Yeah, it's a cop car, sir. Thank you.
National units, dispatch operator 605 is now active. Good evening.
Oh yeah, we could do the talk radio, I bet. The thing is you just gotta remember to not be on other stations. Just have to set the default. Although those might be copywritten too, because sometimes the cutscenes in the game are copywritten. I got hit with a couple of cutscenes on my playthrough. Oh, I'm sorry, sir.
Hijuelas!
Okay.
God damn.
Yeah, of course. I contested a couple of the copyrights and got them back. Because it's like, and my excuse was, it's a part of the game that I'm playing that I'm allowed to stream. I didn't rip the cutscene. The cutscene happened. There was no music in it. There was no copywritten material beyond what the game already is. And most of them I got back. There's one of them I don't know. It loomed for a while, so I don't know if it actually...
That was
Oh,
crazy.
Lord. Yeah, it was. I almost turned on him. I'm not gonna push people for red lights, though. Although that was highly dangerous. But I'm not about to get a local to, you know... A lot of traffic up there. Yeah, I remember how cool a lot of that stuff was on there. 5, I don't know what happened on 5, though, because the only time I played it was on air. So I couldn't tell you, but on some of the older ones, like Vice City was really cool. San Andreas was good. Vice City was my favorite, though, because of all the music. It was, like, right up my alley. Might be one of those where maybe I just allow myself to get hit with the copyrights. There we go. Hopefully get some locals here. Just where we were getting them earlier. Or we could just have J-Storm radio all day, every day. We could have that too. Christina's on as Ambulance 5. Where are the locals? Maybe we need to go into the gang area. Why are my lights not turning on? that's weird. Down on the other side of Lowenstein here and see what's going on. There's usually some pretty good nighttime activity there. Hey, Kathleen. Modbot is here. There's usually like 1 million locals here. What is going on? I want my locals. What in the world? Alright, we'll just wait here then. Maybe we need to wait a minute for them to come in. They should just be here. What's up, Careful? Tell Jeff what? That there's no locals? I mean, that's not really a thing to concern yourself with, especially with everything he's got going on. No point in mentioning that. Rolling Heavy Steel's going to be on a little bit later. Boom is going to be on a little bit later. I see that stream. Is there a way to narrow it down to where I just see live streams or upcoming live streams? There's supposed to be a way. There used to be. Huh. Latest shorts. I wanted to see live and upcoming live streams. I thought I saw Jacques was going to be on. There it is. That is tomorrow. That is Tuesday. Jacques is going to be on OCRP. might get on later. Still debating. Yeah, buddy. 'Twill be a jolly good time. Too bad Eddie can't be out pretending to be Willie tonight. No locals yet. I'm doing okay, careful. I just, even though I got a lot of sleep, I'm still tired. That's what you can do, Ryan. You can get on and you can be my 10-12. That's what could happen here. No locals, I'm moving. I need the locals to entertain me. This is unacceptable. Oh! Gallon of sprunk.
Checkup? I don't need a checkup. Did he not put you up to this? Oofa, stop being a little bitch.
Whoa.
No, take it out. I want to start there. We don't need to learn any instruments. That's what they have computers for, dude. Just get a laptop and some microphones.
I'm serious, right?
On the non-stop Pussy Express. No, rock and roll, dude. I'll catch you later.
I was starting up a band so you could get women. Pretty simple. Yeah, no, I'm being serious, right?
Yo, dude. Oye, mi sangre.
You gonna get on your phone, sir? I can walk with you. What's the word on the street? Oh, the Vago's back up to it again? Don't you start on that sprunk stuff. Oh, I just saw my FPS go from 90 to 60 as I drove past here, but it's not going lower than 60. Oh yeah, just let me know. That's not long at all. Just let me know, or do we have numbers in game? I think we do. Yeah, just call me in game. Hey, I'm at the station, come get me, whatever. We're on the hunt for locals. Locals to entertain us. See, we're Baz is the conductor of civilians. We're the conductor of locals. We'll go with that. The only place we had success was Legion Square. If there's going to be people there at night, let's burn through. We'll go back up there and see. If we get nighttime interactions too, I'll just stay here. Oops, I kind of smoked that light. Sounds good, Ryan. Grant, how's it going, Grant? Junk is in. Wait, oh, E-Cola and Sprunk are out and Junk is in. That'd be a problem. You might actually unite E-Cola and Sprunk with that. You see, I don't think we have locals at night here. Alright, we'll just chill. We know the locals will be here in the morning. Ugh. In the meantime, we can entertain ourselves. Looks like we might have a tow company. No metagaming. But the locals should be here in a couple of hours. We'll stay in the car, that way we can hit speeders up or anything. I was gonna say we could like sit on the steps and wait for people, but then we won't catch their speeds. Do 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 do. That, boom. Oh, I can't even, oh, whatever, let's leave that alone, boom. So, gosh, are we at 57 likes already? Holy cow. What is going on tonight? I haven't even done anything. I've talked to locals. And we're up to 11,300. One new subscriber, thank you. Welcome to, oh my god, holy shit. Metro 451.
Away.
What is that, 10-9?
Metro 451, I am probably going to be disengaging, but I saw a vehicle in high rates of speed going up North Strawberry. He must have turned off before he hit the highway, but he was going very high rates of speed. Light and color sedan, I believe, four-door. It's either white or tan.
Rear, closing.
Helpful. No units in that jurisdiction currently followed down the vehicle just in case it comes off again.
10-4. Yeah, that was about all I've got. It was too fast. It was out of the corner of my eye.
Helpful.
He must have turned on Integrity Way and dipped. I didn't turn my sirens on because I didn't want him to hear me from a distance and speed up more. So I guess we'll just go back. Locals should be out by now. I wonder how accurate my description was, because it was out of the corner of my eye. He was 100% going highway speeds. Oh, the locals are out. I heard one coughing. Or was that in the car? You guys saw that too, right? Oh, I've got a coffee for sure, Dougie. That was not a local, was it? I mean, it definitely... Oh. Break Metro 451. I've got it again. It's going south on Strawberry. Reckless travel. Jumping multiple lanes. We're going to be going west on San Andreas. He's turned again, unsure what direction.
10-4, just be advised you're the only current unit that is in 10-6.
10-4. I lost him. He was last seen going westbound on San Andreas from Strawberry.
10-4.
Got a better description of the color. It's probably going to be more along the lines of silver.
Copy.
Okay, now I know it's a sieve. Break. Shots fired in the area of Legion Square. Investigating.
Copy, showing you out. 1902.
Control 705 in service. Available in channel.
Welcome to service then.
Oh shit. Okay. I didn't realize I still had my ears on that.
Dispatch, 5-5 shooting, shots fired, Vespucci Boulevard, 205.
Got more shots again. It sounds like it's going to be west on San Andreas from Legion Square. No eyes.
Copy.
Are you shitting me? Metro 451, just an update. I heard another set of shots. It was going to be around the postal of 399. Thought I saw a car fleeing, but it wasn't the one.
Well, that's copy. The other unit is now available. Would you like them to head over as well?
10-4. If anything else, just try and centralize this. I can't put my finger on it.
Enter 4. Break 908 count. Metro.
Go for 908.
908, can I have you in the area of 938 for shots fired?
938 en route.
Wonderful.
Metro 451, it's going to be 399.
Temple.
Apologies if I was getting my numbers turned around there.
Copy en route to 399.
908-451 direct, just further 43. It started in the Legion Square area and kind of worked its way west and somewhat north. I did see a silver sedan, possibly four-door, driving recklessly around the area just beforehand, unsure if related.
908, copy.
Let's go down to the range later and fire off a few rounds.
Automatic fire from 205 searching area.
Before that's going to sound just like the shots that I heard earlier. Metro 451 on the northbound lanes of Elgin. Coming up behind me now, there's a disregard, unrelated. Some elevation here that I can get. Not much in the way of elevation I can grab.
Don't worry, man. You're gonna let the Euro fail. Let's get in on the ground floor. There's a lot of opportunity. Medical equipment, biotech, telecoms, gold mine, baby.
Metro 451. There is a white, it's like maybe an F-250 with a cab shell. It's circling Legion Square. It looks like it's 2 times white female. They keep slow rolling. I'm not sure what to make of that. Currently on the southwest corner of the square. Looks like they're going another direction. 98451 direct. It's that one that's turning left there at the light. I don't know if they're related or if they're just a couple of looky-loo locals.
Winning games. Let me worry about winning the market, okay?
.908-451 direct. You see something?
Negative.
Okay. If you were following my traffic, it was the light that you were at, not the light that you turned at.
Copy.
I'm going to go over to the Fleeca Bank. I think there's a ladder over there. See if I can't get some elevation. Also, I do see off in the distance another high rate of speed vehicle going south on Strawberry toward Grove Street. Not pursuing. One of these somewhere. There we go. Oh, come on. Oh my. Oh my. Go up the effing freaking ladder. I know 8451 direct.
Go for 908.
Did you happen to exit your vehicle near the Fleeca Bank?
Negative.
Would you mind coming over to 206? I heard someone just slam a car door over by my vehicle. Like turning my head and everything like I would in real life. Oh my. Wish there was a safer perch of sorts up here. Or if the thing was a little lower. I see it down there. I must have been hearing things. Thank you. I don't hear any more shots. Huh. Ghostly Content, what's up? RJ, 72 likes now, yeah. Burger Sleuth. What's up, Burger? David, how you doing? Trying to get any further information. Metro 451, I'm hearing more shots. This time it does sound like it's coming from the shooting range at the ammunition, though.
Helpful.
Not much I can... I do see a vehicle on the roof of the ammunition that's acting pretty strange. They're coming out now. It's going to be a white vehicle. Stand by. It's going to be leaving west through the alleyway toward Power Street. He actually exited on San Andreas Avenue, headed toward Power Street now, moving west. I believe it's the one stopped at the light there, 908. Is that a white vehicle? Oh, no, it's not. If not, then they went north on Power. I lost them through a tree ever so briefly and got two cars mixed up from this distance. Was that aimed at me? Metro 451, I just had someone shoot at me up on this rooftop here. He's in front of the ammunition. I'm sorry, 908. He's running sorry, I can barely see him, but he ran across Adam's Apple. Looks like maybe he was heading for under the overpass.
Probably just confirming that was shots fired on yourself.
10-4, I heard one fly right past my head. He was in the parking lot of the ammunition, ran across Adam's Apple south, possibly in a darkened color shirt or jacket.
Copy.
I didn't see him with the gun, but he was running like he knew something. Fuck me, man. Is that you going to the roof, 908?
Copy.
Sorry, I feel like I'm running you around on a endless chase. It's a cool rooftop patio thing. Well, I've been had, so I need to change locations either way. just staked out that ladder and waited for me to come down.
You said a white individual with a black jacket?
Looked like it could have been a black jacket. Again, I was a long ways away.
I've got a white male with a black jacket on a dirt bike here at 200.
10-4, I'm in my car now. I can come that way. What part of 200?
The alleyway behind the dealership here.
I can't say for certain from that distance. It's just not possible to positively ID. Keep an eye on him, I guess, but yeah. Break. Someone was in my trunk. Foot pursuit westbound Power Street.
10-4. Channel hold in effect, 1921.
Freeze!
Oh, what's up?
What are you doing? Hands up!
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Well, we are going to detain you right now and figure out what's going on, alright? Turn around for me, please.
What'd I do?
Okay, right now you're just being detained. Metro 451-1015, you can lift the air. What are you doing in my trunk?
I was just taking a nap.
In a police officer's trunk without their permission.
Is that illegal?
I'm going to have to go through some statutes and figure that out, but it's certainly, you know, I would probably classify that as trespassing. It's not your property and you're on it.
Yeah, but it's government property. You can't trespass on government property.
If you've been warned, yes.
If it's open to the public, though, and the trunk was
open... The trunk of a
so...
car open to the public?
Well, it was open, so I just climbed in and closed it.
Okay.
I wonder if that was the slamming shut you heard.
That might have been, actually. And that would explain why there are no cars in the area when you came by. Did you hear any shots fired in the area, sir, while you were taking your nap?
Well, no, because I was sleeping, but before that I did.
Okay. You wouldn't happen to know where those came from or who did them, would you?
I don't know, somewhere Legion Square.
Yeah, that's pretty much what we got, or just west of it. Alright, stick with me here just a second. I don't want to arrest you, but you kind of, you're teetering on some laws here that I need to clarify.
Okay.
Is it illegal to... I mean, I don't even know why I'm looking this up. It's not your property and you're on it without permission. Whether it's a car, a house, a business. I mean, I don't even know why I'm looking this up. This isn't a matter of question. You're on property that's not yours. So we can go the warning route or we can go the arrest route. Which one sounds better to you, sir?
Yeah, warning sounds good. Although an arrest, you get nice comfy bed, 3 meals a day.
Okay. How about we start with ID? That way we can at least issue you that warning.
Yeah, my name's Zane Stitzelov.
God bless you. Say that name again.
Yeah, it's Zane Stitzelov.
Are you in state, Zane?
Yep.
Do you have an uncommon spelling for that first name?
I think it's Z or a Z. And then, you know, Ain.
Warning, armed, violent.
Might be a Y in there somewhere.
Yeah, it's the Y that threw me off. Only one arrest, but holy cow, did you stir up some stuff. Disorderly intox, ag assault a public worker, resisting with contention, ag fleeing a looting, ag assault. That was 809 who arrested you.
Do I got a warrant by chance?
You don't. Never have, actually.
Oh.
Or if you have, it was completely removed.
Cool.
Rejected expired on your registration of your vehicle. Looks like the same on your driver's license. Okay, well, did you see anything else, 908, that, or are you feeling anything else that I'm not here?
No, other than, you know, why were you in the trunk of his car is the only question I have.
Oh, I told him I was taking a nap.
How about
I don't think you're supposed to be taking a nap in the back of a cop car. I feel like that's super uncomfortable with all the equipment that's back there.
I mean, it was alright. I used his spare bulletproof vest as a pillow. That wasn't bad.
Let me ask you this really quick. I mean, since we're giving you a warning, there's no reason to withhold timing of when you got in my trunk. Did you enter my truck there at the Fleeca Bank shortly after I exited it?
No.
How long have you been in it?
When you got out at Legion Square?
Like 20 minutes before that? 10 minutes maybe?
Yeah, maybe 10 minutes before that. So you got out of Legion Square and then you started to walk around the square a little bit.
Okay, so after I parked at the Fleeca Bank, did you ever exit and re-enter the vehicle, or did you hear a car pull up behind my vehicle?
No. I never got out and I never saw a car. I heard something.
You didn't hear like any slam? Well, yeah, you wouldn't have seen a car, but did you hear someone near the vehicle slamming their car door?
I did hear it sounded like a car door closing, but that was about it.
And you did not exit the vehicle at all until we came running after you?
Yeah.
You haven't been firing any guns today?
Nah, I can't afford a gun.
Okay.
Plus, I don't think they'd give me one since, you know.
Yeah, since that, yeah. Do you mind if I search you?
Oh, yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Because honestly, just in case he didn't swipe anything out of your trunk.
Yeah, that too. Really, I mean, the biggest thing I'm concerned about right now, sir, is that you're not the one that's been shooting at us. Because one of those bullets flew right past my head.
Oh, damn.
I had one of those like last week. It, flew right past me and hit my door on my cruiser there.
Yeah. Seems to be a common theme here recently with cops just randomly being shot at, At least last week, the guy had a history with me that shot at me.
Oh, you got shot at last week, too?
Yeah, some serial killer I've been chasing.
Oh.
We shot each other at the same time and both went down. You would have thought it was like one of those double knockouts in the UFC.
Oh, wow. Well, I mean, I'm glad you made a speedy recovery.
Yeah. Alright, well, go ahead and turn around for me, sir. I appreciate your cooperation. but I am going to tell you right now, you're trespassed from all police vehicles, and unless a police officer is actually putting you in there because you've charged a crime. So if we catch you in any more trunks or squad cars today, you will be charged with trespassing after warning.
Oh. Okay.
I mean, do you understand that? Do you have a concern with that?
Well, you see, I was gonna say, so that means I can't get into the back of one then, if like I'm under arrest. Then you know,
that's what I was clarifying with you. I said unless an officer's got you in custody and you know that process is happening, obviously you will be more than welcome to be in there then, but not without any other officer's knowledge. If you're just entering a vehicle, you will be charged with trespassing.
Oh my God. An accident?
Okay.
Is the Uber marked okay? Do you know how much I paid for that thing? For you to just treat it like a toy?
So my
right,
free to go?
Yep, sorry, no, I was just updating some information for our dispatch, so yes, you are free to go now. Thank you.
Alright, kill you later.
I'm sorry? It's uttering threats. I think I'll just let that slide.
I have a feeling it's going to be a long night.
Yep. Another night of death threats on my head. That's great.
Need a ride back to your car?
Oh, no, it's just up the street. That'll give me time to call dispatch. Metro 451.
451.
908, myself will be clear. I did put some notes in the call notes there. The gentleman was trespassed from all police vehicles unless he's being detained or arrested.
Confirm direct on the notes. I'll show both units clear at 1932.
Also, just in case you hear a panic alarm for no reason from me, he did say kill you later as he was walking off. I'm going to let that slide, but just for future 43 in case I end up with a bullet in my head.
10-4.
There's that silver car again. How many people are just like trying to get in trouble with us? Eric, oh, thank you, Eric, for the membership there. I apologize. I just saw that. We did a Civ night last night. We did about 6 hours. We did Eddie and the Doppelgangers, and then we had Cole and the Sprunk guys getting into it with the E. Cola guys. Just a all-around confusing night for LEO, so we... Metro 451, more shots fired. It's going to be on the other side of Postal 393 on Atlas Street. I do see a black... Oh! It's coming from the construction area.
10-4, 908, can you assist?
Dispatch, 5-5's shooting, shots fired, Elgin Avenue, 393.
Started out sounding like it was coming from Atlas, or Alta, sorry, my brain today, Alta Street, and then the next time I heard it, it sounded like it was coming from inside the construction area here.
10-4.
Atwa. I'm going to try and get some elevation here.
And dispatch is going to be out of channel for 911.
Okay.
I don't want to go too high because then I won't be able to hear anything, so I'm thinking either the top of this building or the top of that one. I just need to figure out how to get up to that one.
Okay. Yeah, sounds good.
And then I can, if that worked for you last time, and then I can just try and radio you what I observed.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, thank you. Break. Shots fired directly on us. 908's vehicle was... 908, you okay?
Yeah, I think I'm alright.
It's coming from across the street somewhere. From the line of fire, did it seem like it was coming from an elevated spot?
Yeah, either on those buildings with the billboard on it, or possibly on the roof there, directly across the street.
Yeah, across that little alleyway. Or all the way across the street, you mean? Like across Vespucci, or just across an alleyway?
I think it was coming from that building right there with the red sign on in front of it.
Where'd the other one go? Oh.
Sir, there's an active shooter. Get out of the way here. Get out of the fence way.
Dispatch is back in channel and also direct on these shots fired.
Being homeless has nothing to do with getting away from the fence there. Come over here. Sir.
Every time you get your fucking period, we fight.
You sure they weren't coming from that way? I thought they were coming from that way.
I don't know. Smoke
No,
some
they
weed
shot
or
out
something.
my window on my driver's side.
Let me think about
What? Where were you? Did you witness it, sir?
Yeah, I was on the other side of this wall here. There's a little gap in the fence.
Okay,
a
and
little powwow
from
over there.
your perspective, it seemed like it was up here?
Yeah, it seemed like they came down from that direction.
I distinctly, in the night light, I saw the gunfire coming from across the street and from...
Oh?
Shots fired coming from the rock in front of the Moores Mutual building. Right there. The Moores Mutual Insurance building.
Sir,
Yeah, good luck, have fun.
Yeah, you leave the area, please. Northbound somewhere. Moore's Mutual building.
It's the insurance building right across the street. It's the one with the rock vehicle display over there. 394.
Gotcha. I'm gonna go for that elevation I was talking about earlier. Metro 451. I'm gonna try and get some elevation on this guy. Still just us two.
Central, that's correct. Just use it at the moment.
Metro 451. I am on the top of the construction, right at 393 above Adam's Apple. I am hearing some footsteps running my area. Unsure if related.
Those footsteps might have been for me. I'm posted up behind the wall here, next to Adam's Apple.
I do see someone at 394 casually walking across. He's going behind the Vapid dealership.
I think it's that homeless individual. Looks like the same guy.
10-4 agreed. Yeah, he's taken off in a car. Interesting for a homeless individual.
I did get a phone call from a suspicious phone number before we got shot at.
Are you running right now, 908?
Copy.
Somewhere near my location, possibly?
Yep, I am downstairs.
10-4. Metro 451, I'm hearing more shots south of my location. No exact known where, not exactly known where. It could have been as far as Benny's. It's just hard to tell from up here.
Metro 342.
342.
I'd be 3710 if other units down there need more help.
Break, yeah, I've got
Shots fired, officers are attached to the call.
more shots
More
fired.
shots fired.
Was that in the direction of 101 from your perspective?
Copy.
342-451 direct. If you don't mind, kind of check in around Benny's there. I'm going to come off this roof. I'm going to try and find another perch in that area, though. Seems like the high ground would probably be the best bet with our limited staff.
What am I looking for?
At this point, all we have is a shooter, automatic gunfire, possibly in a black jacket, but unconfirmed. White male. The white male part is also unconfirmed. Assuming the person in the black jacket is that person, basically. Break, I just took automatic gunfire going under the 4 on Power Street. I was under the 4, so he's got to be under the overpass somewhere.
Yeah, I saw that.
A guy on the road just told me it might be in that Nissan with a big wing that just passed by the ammunition, a silver car.
That would be my reckless driver from earlier.
He's parked on the side of the road, but someone off the road told me that they saw someone from that car shooting earlier, apparently.
10-4, Metro 451. I've got the northbound lanes of Power shut down at 125.
10-4.
There's also a blacked out van leaving the area north on Power, passing 392 in Postal
Break,
200.
I'm getting shot at over here by someone. Someone's right next to the ammunition, running across the street. The car just got stabilized, I think.
Description, I'm coming on foot.
Oh, I think he just got me.
Last known direction of travel.
West, I believe.
It's the elegy.
It's the what?
Shots fired from that gray elegy. They just passed me and shot at me.
Direction of travel.
South on Olympic Freeway towards your cruiser. I believe they're sitting on the corner next to your cruiser, shooting at me.
10-4, preparing to flank.
Well, yeah, let's just be advised, we did just receive a 911 stating the shots fired from a grey Nissan, black sweater individual, lost in southbound Power Street.
I was right on that. 10-4, thank you. I'm coming west on Innocence. Do you still have eyes?
Gray Nissan is abandoned in front of your cruiser next to a building.
Do you see where this person went?
Negative, I was in cover. Unsure if it's a shadow or not, but they might be behind the elegy right now.
10-4. I'll check for my flank position. 342, are you 10-4?
I think so. Truck's disabled though.
Is it this one right in the middle of the road?
It's the one parked up against the Los Santos building right there in front of your cruiser.
They don't. Oh, shots fired! Shots fired! Come, he's in the alleys of 125. 125. There's a second individual with him.
Oh shit!
451, but just be advised the second subject may be the 911 caller.
10-4, the second subject is down. I'm gonna need medics here. Stage them though for me. We're not clear. Sir, can you hear me? We'll have medics coming as soon as we can get this guy. He could be on this roof here. I'm hearing footsteps really close, other than yours. Now one of us has to stay with this guy, though. Do you want to stay with him, or...
You want me to stay with him? That's fine.
Either way, I'm... Metro 451, we do have that injured person down here. One of us is going to stay with him. I guess the other's going to have to go at it alone for the time being. It's up to you, man.
10-4, just be advised dispatch does have a name for the caller, if required.
10-4, is it going to be Zane?
Yeah, 10-4.
10-4, that was the guy we trespassed earlier.
Copy.
Metro 451, we got one down. He...
Copy subject down, just confirming both subjects down, no outstanding.
Possibly. Someone just dropped off the roof right in front of 908, and now he is down.
Yeah, he had a pistol in his hand.
let's soft cuff both so until we can figure out what's going on and render aid.
Okay.
Yeah, Metro 451. We have 21015. I'm hoping this is the shooter.
Oh, he had a pistol in his hand when he dropped off down right here.
I just hope he wasn't a vigilante that was trying to stop the guy. We're going to be on Innocence 125. You'll see us from the road.
Copy.
Can you hear me, sir?
Well, if you're a vigilante, maybe you don't run around in an active shooter?
451 Metro, just be advised, medics are staging.
10-4. Well, I mean, and then land 2 feet away from a cop, I get you, but yeah, it probably scared the hell out of you. Got my attention. Yeah. Metro 451, I think I hear 342 around the corner. If you just want to roll them in to my location, to the best of my knowledge, scene secure.
And 4, I'll relay that message.
I don't know how many we're shooting. I don't. Yeah. So. Oh, you got him good. May start corner too. There's brain matter everywhere on this guy, the alleged shooter.
10-4, you have ambulance 5 en route. Should be with you in approximately 1 mic.
10-4.
Man, I didn't mean to do that. Jesus Christ. He startled the hell out of me.
Yeah, so this guy dropped right off the roof like a spider coming off of the ceiling. And 908 just lit him up before he even knew what to do.
Okay, then.
It was out of the corner of my eye, but he didn't even get a chance to point the gun, did he?
It was definitely in his hand. It almost looked like he was jumping down to possibly shoot himself in the head.
Let me see what kind of gun this is.
This is the fella that told me about the guy in the Nissan.
All I saw was him jump down and then a gun in his hand.
It's a 50 cal. Well, where is the automatic fire coming from then?
Did he leave the automatic gun in his car?
I mean, we'd have to check that. That's just around the corner over there. Yeah.
Because he was definitely shooting at me from the car with something.
So this is the guy. You can confirm this is the guy that was shooting.
I can confirm somebody was shooting from a vehicle, and it was a single fire weapon, which would line up with a 50 cal.
It's got a Glock and a 32 mag. What about the black, what'd you say, call out a black SUV?
It was some sort of black van, but it's probably unrelated.
Oh, did you hear that?
No.
I thought I heard automatic fire in the distance. Maybe I'm just shell-shocked.
Or we're close enough to ammunition.
Yeah. Where is our ambulance? No, there are people running. It might be just International Shoot at the Police Day. I don't know.
What's that? I hear a car.
Hey there, we haven't gotten to treat yet because the scene, we were making sure the scene stayed secure. The one you can see here is brain matter everywhere, so the one that's back here might be better to check first. Go ahead.
Alright, so this guy with the mask is deceased already?
10-4, that helps solve that a little bit. Yeah, the guy in the back there may be savable. We haven't really gotten to assess him too much, but the one that's here in the mask is pretty much DOA. I mean, obviously waiting your professional opinion.
342908 direct.
Go.
Can you check the plate on that LG and see who the RO is?
Sure thing.
Hey, well, which one of you guys did this?
The alleged suspect here is the one who shot him. My partner here is the one who shot the suspect.
Yeah, they are both deceased.
Oh, okay. Metro 451, can you start as 2-times corner here?
45110 for
and also,
approximately
I'm
3
actually
mics.
kind of happy that you got this guy, because he was at the Station 5 earlier and was behind my elbow.
He's been very elusive. Well, he's been taking either pot shots at us and or local civilians all around Legion Square, and then the guy that was actually over here, he was just a homeless guy that was sleeping in our cars and stuff, and I guess they ran into each other at some point.
Go for 908.
Oh my.
Light comes back to Jonathan Wigberry, but the plate is the plate is attached to a Jeep
square area in the city.
This
Park.
vehicle.
What about, I'm sorry,
Copy,
I had
we've
some
got
radio traffic there. Can you
our
say that again?
suspect.
So you said this person here have actually been around the Legion Square?
Yeah.
You know any kind of car he was driving?
Yeah, it's a silver Nissan. It's right around the corner here.
Well, okay, well, 2-times score for that.
Yeah, did you see him recklessly driving?
Yes.
Yeah, I tried to catch up with him a couple times, so seems like he's just been creating havoc, you know.
Yeah, 451, this is our guy. ID matches the registered plate on that LG.
Did you let Taylor know? 342. Did you tell him it matched? Okay. Yep. All right, well, I appreciate the help. I guess we'll just let Corner pick him up. They should be up here in a minute.
Yeah, I think I see them rolling over here now.
All right, thank you. So we got, obviously, murder here. Did he... Yeah, he shot at all 3 of us. So it's going to be 3 times attempted murder. Oh, and they got him already. 3 times attempted murder.
Metro 342.
342.
3 times murder.
Rather than innocence, if it's available,
maybe causing panic? Is that a statue in there?
Inciting panic. There's some form of that, yeah.
Trying to assess his injuries here.
I thought I heard you guys say something.
Okay, yeah. Corner, you can go ahead and take this gentleman too. Thank you.
Unknown this time.
Oh my.
He was up on buildings. He lit up my cruiser pretty good, so I'm gonna have to get that towed.
Yeah, and you sure you didn't get hit or anything?
No, I'm good.
Go back to my car.
All right.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thanks for getting...
Yeah, this guy's slumped over the wheel over here. I just heard a groaning. I'm trying to see what's going on here. I don't know if he might have gotten hit or something. Shots. I'm not really sure if it's related or not.
Is this guy
Trying
just
to
going
see
around?
what I can see. Maybe. I don't know.
Let me lock this up.
Metro. Ambulance 5 is cleared. I have routed them to you. They should be with you.
I'm going to 10-4.
I assume I didn't get far?
Yeah, apparently maybe another victim. He slumped over. We don't know.
I see.
I don't know why it's been happening. It happened a couple times last night, too. I don't know what might be causing that, or if I'm just having bad luck. We'll monitor that. I mean, we were on for 2 hours without any problems, so... We'll be right back in, though. It's not a local. He was answering. In the meantime, we'll check in on this. We got one new subscriber today. 88 likes already. Thank you, everybody. Byron with 5 gifted memberships going to Spriggs, Remy, Liz, Oplay, and Gamer Bob. Thank you to Byron. He'll be with us for the scavenger hunt on Wednesday. Let's get this. Weapon. Getting OCAD.
New dispatch, Alta Street, Postal 392.
Makes sense.
Work in theory is that the LG guy T-boned this person maybe before getting out of the vehicle.
So I can hear me?
Oh, okay.
It didn't look like he was shot. I think it was a big accident.
For the moment, you're on the ground next to your car.
So maybe it was just wrong place, wrong time.
Nice enough to actually
Yeah, I think LG hit him, I guess, on the way over across the street there.
Sorry, I was listening. I'm just... My world's
police
weird.
vehicle parked on the road, and there was someone speeding, and then the next thing I
go back to my cruiser and get a ride to the station.
Here,
can you drop in CAD his name because of my headache? I don't have his name anymore.
Get out of the car.
I mean, unless you wanted the paperwork, but I'm happy to do it since.
I'll put it in there.
Oh,
okay.
All right.
So you remember who crashed into you?
No, it was some hooligans, I think, but I just never. It was a really fast car.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh!
Oh my God! I'm sorry.
Oh my!
I think you missed.
Jeez.
Oh gosh,
I retire. I'm sorry. Oh my God. No. What's rule 1? No cross. Oh.
Yeah. We're okay. Okay.
Just disconnect the station from the.
Yeah.
And I'll fix the myself.
Yeah, I think it's.
Well, you
There he
can
is,
do
yeah.
good by helping me get this guy on a stretcher, and I'll fix it afterwards, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all you
I'll
get.
get the stretcher right now.
That's all you. Least you could do.
Yeah. All that over a local.
Alright, and can you try to get a map for me?
Yeah, I'll come over this side here.
I'll try to get these lasers off me.
Alright, sir, we're gonna help you onto the stretcher.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. Oops.
Oh, gee, that actually stinks. Well,
I'm really sorry.
It's totally fine. At least this guy is alive, that's more important. Okay, so you don't remember anything for yourself?
I don't know, I just remember hearing a voice just angrily saying, "Get out the car."
Okay, I'm just gonna do my tiny test here now. How many fingers do I
Okay.
hold?
Five?
No. You want to try it again?
Looks like 5. Four?
No. Well, I need to get you to the hospital right away. You most likely have a concussion.
Okay.
You need anything else, officers?
No, what's your name, sir?
Ernie?
Hammersmith?
Yeah, yes.
Okay, we'll get your card taken care of here.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I hope you feel better. I don't think there's anything else, I guess.
No, I just need to get him to the hospital. Alright, you officer, you need to learn to aim a little bit better for next time.
I don't know how I missed, but okay. Yeah, thank you.
It happens sometimes, but yeah, promise me next time don't get me with a taser.
I will be more perceptive next time.
Yeah, thank you. Okay, you guys stay safe. I'll hurry.
You too.
You too. That is so embarrassing.
I don't know if I still want to ride with you or not.
Hey!
Bad luck today?
You can pat me down, I don't know. Apparently, I've already had my life threatened once by the homeless man that was a victim over there. And that guy was shooting at us. So that's 2 threats on my life already today.
Did the guy shooting at you any kind of motive that you're aware of or anything like that?
No, he was just in a killing mood today. Well, it started with reckless driving on Strawberry. I saw him going up and down Strawberry. Had to been, I mean, visually probably 80. And then next thing I know, we have shots in the area, so I assumed it was him. I couldn't prove it until the pieces came together.
Yeah. Okay.
So, I think I'm just fidgety.
Well, from Los Santos, I guess. I think it's just city tow, and I'll get this taken care of, and I'll meet you at Mission Row, I guess. Unless you got more stuff you gotta do with this.
No, I'm gonna head back. I'll go 10-6 so they don't dispatch us, and then that'll give me time to finish the report while I wait on you.
Alrighty.
Alright, thank you. Metro 451.
451.
I'm going to be clear. I'm going to be clear of this, but if you can leave me attached just in case I need more 43 from it, I will be 10-6 headed back to the station for.
Sorry, 10-9.
Do you care? Got me?
Yeah, 10-4.
Okay, just show me 10-6, but connect. Show me 10-6, but still connected to the call. I'll advise when I'm ready.
10-4.
This is what happens when you get story time with Drew. It finally stops receiving you.
Match 342.
342.
Be clear, 10-6, I'm back to station.
10-4, you still need to be attached to the call?
Yeah, I do. I'll be clear off the call, though.
Keep it kind of simple. Oh my God, can I spell my own name? Oh, we both garaged our cars. Oh, I can pull mine back out.
Okay.
Whichever one you, I mean, do you have a preference?
No, it's fine. You can drive whichever you pick.
Honestly, because of my headache, it's probably better that I do this anyways. Garage it and pull it back out.
Yeah. I don't think I never even turned on my radar in my own cruiser. I was so rushed getting into all that. Okay.
Alright, well, I guess we can go check that out while we assign ourselves to a
Yeah.
10-12.
Match up 342.
Could be the ammunition, honestly.
Check on those. I saw those cars parked together for a little while. Back there in that light of the ambulance and the Bronco. Check on that.
Where?
Back behind us. That's your 342.
Holy mother!
342.
Oh, we got heavy shot. Oh, we got heavy shots fired at Strawberry and Vespucci here. Just, can you get some more units out here?
Yeah, 342, I just took a 911 related to that. 908 Metro?
Go for 908.
Can I have a response for shots fired, public disturbance, 205 Strawberry, please?
Where'd she go?
He's right there. I shot him. Tried to kill me.
Well, I swore I saw someone in pink.
No?
342, did you see that?
Someone in pink?
Okay, well, I want you. I need you right here, behind this vehicle.
Yeah, my vehicle that he stole and tried to run me over
That's
with?
fine.
Yeah?
Hey, you know, I don't need the attitude, sir. I'm trying to help you here.
Wow!
Just stay right here behind one of your tires, if you could, please. I need to make sure you're secure. Okay, you can stay there.
Dispatch. 5-5 shooting. Shots fired. Strawberry Avenue.
Well,
205.
you just admitted to shooting someone. I need to make sure we get everything figured out here.
In self-defense.
And we can determine that, sir. But when you're witnessed by police shooting someone, we need to investigate that.
Well, that medic said the whole thing, and how he tried to run me over multiple times and assaulted me, so...
And we can get that all cleared out, sir. But until then, I need you to cooperate with me.
Talk to the medic.
No, sir, I need you to stay right here.
I am staying right here.
You just told me you were you started walking away and you started going to the medic.
I'm not leaving the scene. You seem to not be interested in what's going on over there.
You shot someone with a gun. Look,
Correct.
just turn around if you could, please. I'm going to detain you right now. Right now, you're not under arrest. You're just being detained pending further investigation, okay? Metro 451. I've got 11015 pending investigation.
10-4, 110-15.
Which one's ours here? Yeah.
Metro 230.
230.
I'll be 1037, 10-8 at a Mission Road.
Alright, watch your head. Watch your head, sir.
10-4, 10-8, 2017. You available for a call?
10-4.
10-4, detailed notes in CAD, originally for a fire, turned into a shooting. It's going to be 148 Crusade Road, 148 Crusade Road.
Invalid registration.
Okay, just sit tight here. We're going to get this all figured out and hopefully have you on your way shortly, okay?
Okay, I just want to deliver this helicopter here. I mean,
I'm more than happy to let you do that, but again, whether you're innocent or guilty of anything here, whether you did it in self-defense or not, we still have to investigate when someone shoots someone, especially in front of cops. Do you not understand for our safety why we're having to do this?
Do you not understand that he tried to kill me and I was acting in self-defense?
And we can figure that out, but there's a process here we have to follow. I don't think I'm being unreasonable, sir.
I've been nothing but cop.
You ran towards us right after a gunshot.
Because you
went
guys,
off.
because you guys
You
said
don't
there was
run
someone else with
towards
a
law
gun.
enforcement right after gunshots are being fired like that, and then say we're being unreasonable the way we're handling things.
When you try and walk away from the... I asked you where to stand. I didn't want to cuff you. I asked you to stand, duck behind your tires so I could monitor you while we secured the scene. You wanted to walk away. You wanted to do it your way. We're going to do it our way, and if you're not going to be cooperative...
I moved to the sidewalk, and I was moving up the sidewalk. I didn't know you were talking to me, so you said your gun on me.
The other person across the road, I don't know if I had a headache or something, but I'm not there at the moment, so can't check
I'm going to
that
check for
person
your
out.
ID, sir, and I'm going to put you back in the seat.
Metro 230, can you give me further information on this? Do you have any?
10-4, caller originally
probably
called
has
in
the best idea
a
what
trash
happened.
fire and then said that a person behind him had a Molotov.
Good. How are you okay? Were you injured?
I'm totally fine. I'm totally fine.
Caller,
What
shot
happened?
the individual.
I was at the light waiting for green, and suddenly, like, this big truck came behind me.
The RP on
I
scene
didn't
should
like
be a
think
Captain
anything
Zero.
about it, and suddenly the green car just
10-4, they are
like bumped into my
following
back,
me now.
like cutting off the truck driver, and attacked the truck driver. Yeah.
So, the truck driver was acting in self-defense?
Yes.
Okay,
At least
he was
from,
just minding
what I
his
could
own
see.
business up until that point?
Yeah.
Okay, because he's been very fidgety and uncooperative. He was trying to walk over here and talk to you while we're securing the scene. Doesn't seem to understand why pulling a gun, even in self-defense, and shooting someone, why we feel like we have to detain him and still figure that out, so...
Yeah, like, what I could also see in the mirror when I was trying to call for you guys was that the guy in the green car pulled out the truck driver and started attacking him.
Okay,
So it was some sort of a fight and everything.
We're having a hard time locating him. Was there any chance he was maybe a local?
No, he was not a local.
Okay. Was there
When
anyone
you guys
dressed
showed
in
up to the
pink?
scene, yeah, when you guys showed up to the scene, he was actually running towards the park over there.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
we
The
found
guy
the,
who was chased by the truck driver.
we found the blood pool where he would have been laying at. There was nobody there by the
Oh,
time we got
maybe a
over
headache?
there. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But it still never returned, so I don't know.
Did you see anyone in pink by chance? I thought I did,
Nope.
but maybe my eyes were clashing with that monstrosity of a helicopter.
The only thing I actually seen here is the helicopter.
The helicopter. Okay, then it was my eyes tricking me. Is there any reason why you feel like the guy we have in custody did not act in self-defense? Did he fire inappropriately at a wrong time, or was he 100% just acting as someone defending himself?
Well, based on what I could see, you have to keep that in mind. I do have a giant box in the back of my truck, so
No, right.
I'm kind of limited to what I see. But I would call that most likely some self-defense, but I'm not 100% sure.
Okay. Yeah, I'd rather you... I would, if you were going to say it wasn't in self-defense, I'd want you to be 100%. I'd rather you go innocent until proven guilty with your assessment. Yeah. Okay. Is there anything else you saw that might be of note? Basically, you said the other car tried to rob this giant helicopter truck, and the helicopter truck defended himself.
I have actually no idea exactly what happened, but he was cutting between me and the truck driver and started attacking the truck driver.
Okay. Do you guys have anything for her?
I think we covered all the bases.
Okay. All right, I appreciate it. I guess since he had a headache, I'll double check with this guy and see if he needs you for anything, but otherwise, yeah. All right. Okay. Okay, Mr. Jones.
Mm-hmm.
And watch your head. I'm gonna get you out now.
Okay.
Do you need to speak with medical at all? Were you shot?
No, I wasn't shot. He punched me once, but I mean, then he stole my truck, and they came back and he started charging at me with a machete.
Shots fired, stuff happens. There'll be in,
Did you
10, 12,
want her to take?
Oh my
lord!
Then fire, waiting on that.
What?
But we're just
Locals
finishing
are
up
freaking
cleaning
out.
up this whole situation down here.
Did you need her to check you out for the punch to the face or anything? Or?
No.
It'll be free of charge to you as long as they don't transport you.
Oh, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm sorry for running at you, but I mean, I'm really upset that I ran into the guy. That's his Jeep, or whatever that is right there. That's his vehicle. You saw when I can give you the full list of events if you need me to.
Yeah, well, she got him for us too, but here's the thing. We're rolling up. All we see is a shooting happen. And we've got to secure ourselves, or, we got to protect the public. That includes ourselves, you, anyone else in the area, that medic behind us. So the reason we acted the way we did was because of that. And when you act resistive or combative, that concerns us. So
I don't think I was acting either.
Well,
I was just acting.
When I ask you to stand by a tire,
are you gonna get in my face again? Back up there.
Well, if that situation ever happens again, just do what an officer says. It goes a long way for you. That the cuffing, when it may not have even happened, if you would have just, paid attention and cooperated a little bit.
get going.
All right. Well, you're free to go. Have a good day. He's denying medical attention. You're good.
Okay, that's fine. Any sign of the other guy?
The other guy, I think, is still off in another vortex.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we'll
I'll
call it good.
Yeah, I'll have my ammo checked just because of the hit.
Okay.
What a funny evening.
Yeah, I know. Thank you.
You're welcome. Stay safe, guys.
You too.
So go get that Bronco towed.
Might be able to identify him from that.
Yeah.
Was I unreasonable there with that guy?
No, I would not say so.
I mean, I stand by I stand by what I did, but but I mean,
no, you did your part, and you did what anyone would have done. I think in that situation, handled it pretty calm, I would say. All things considered. But he's just okay. I guess I don't know what's going on.
Geronimo.
I don't know what this all even about.
Maybe if we get a chance later, you and I can speak a little more frankly when we can.
I would love that.
Yeah. This comes back to a Billy Lewis, pending but valid.
Show me 1037
I swear I saw someone in like a light blue shirt. He was like laying over here, and some underneath the lifted Bronco. But by the time I got over there, he was gone.
It must have been just that mass of pink over there that made me think someone was in pink.
Oh, I don't blame you. Yeah.
But that's what concerned me, because I saw the uncooperative gentleman coming out of that, and I'm like, where's the person in pink?
Yeah, really, I mean, I would say it's immediate red flag. The fact that he was just running towards us or walking towards us after that.
Well, and I mean, even that initially, I'd be like, okay, he's looking for protection. He sees the police. He's coming to us. He may not understand how that could be misconstrued. But then when I'm like, stand by this tire here, take cover, let us secure the scene. And then he starts walking to the sidewalk. And then when I said, okay, fine, we'll stand at the sidewalk, he goes, well, I'm doing something. And then he walks off and he goes, I'm going to go talk to the medic. And I said, no, you're going to stay here. And that's when I cuffed him. I'm like, okay, if you're not going to cooperate, then I'm going to cuff you.
I'm not asking for much here. I mean, saying,
we can talk later.
I digress. I'll just get, I guess,
they're here.
Okay.
They're here. As far as that goes, I'm just going to go with county detectives on that. I'm not even going to fill it out.
Actually, seems to be cleared up down there. We'll be back tonight.
Time for Lima 1 back tonight.
You good?
Hello? Yeah.
Oh, okay. I've seen you sitting here since we turned Mr. Uncooperative loose, so...
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just hanging out for a little bit, taking a break from all the chaos.
Yeah, that's kind of where my brain's at right now. I'm a little just jittered after the last 2 hours.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Is that for us?
Metro Lima 1, 10-9.
Lima 1 Metro.
Go ahead.
Are you guys available for another call?
Oh.
Yeah, 10-4.
10-4. As a personal request, caller was looking to speak with 451 regarding a deceased body. It's going to be 133 Elgin Avenue at the Mill Unicorn.
10-4. Will be around. I almost going to say celebrity cop being around, but I decided not to.
What were you going to call it?
I was almost going to say celebrity cops on its way.
Oh, yeah, something.
It's like it's early in the night to be using nicknames, I think.
30 Metro status check.
Still 10-4, made contact with the...
At the vanilla unicorn, too. Okay.
Yeah.
I think the subject might have been transported by county. I'm searching the van.
10-4.
Gotcha, Lima 197.
Lima 1 on scene, 2031.
Get a lock on that plate just in case we need it later. Hello there, how's it going?
Hey, what's going on, man? I think I met you before. Not quite sure.
Yeah, you look familiar. You're not gonna threaten my life or shoot me or shoot someone
no,
near me, are you?
no,
Okay.
no,
So that's been
no.
the running theme since I clocked in tonight, so.
No. Well, well, hearing that, this may be a bit tame for you then. Over in that alley over there, I found a body a while ago when I stepped out for a smoke.
Do you know who's in that orange vehicle by chance? Just.
I have no clue. Drove up just before you did.
Okay. And so, in the alley, or are you saying on the other side of this wall here?
No, you see the stairway there?
Yeah.
It's in that alley right around the corner there.
There's an alley there? Must be really tight. Okay. Yeah, we'll go take a look at it. You haven't touched anything or...
Oh, no.
Seen
I
anything?
stepped over for a smoke over there, saw that, came right over here, called 911. Been standing here waiting for you the whole time.
Okay. Did you see anything or anybody out of the ordinary?
Well, from what I can tell, the girl that's laying over there, she worked here, and she was having some kind of disagreement with some guy earlier. They walked out, and then I haven't seen him since, but I found her since. Let's put it that way.
Okay. Let me go check on her and just make for sure that she's no longer with us. Then we'll work on getting a description of the possible suspect. Okay, thank you. I guess this is...
Charger is a Mike Matthews. I don't really know if that rings any bells.
Not to me. It's the way that was sitting there. The way that was sitting there, I figured I'd lock it.
That's why I checked it.
Hello, ma'am. Do you hear me? Metro Lima 1.
Lima 1.
You start us one times coroner to the Vanilla Unicorn.
Copy, a coroner on route from Davis ETA, 3 minutes.
10-4. We got another neck slasher, it looks like.
Here I was thinking you had your serial killers.
2:30.
Yeah.
Gonna be unfounded as far as the vehicle. At county pick it up for the city detectives. I'll be back 98.8.
Looks like it's
We're back tonight,
all the same knife, from what I can tell. Very jagged, like a serrated type of knife, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Or, I mean, it could be one of those, like, curved ones, like S-curved knives, like, what do they call, like, not a dagger, what do they call those things? I don't know, if that has a proper name, it's probably been lost to the ages.
Serrated knife?
No, serrated is like what you cut bread with, but I'm thinking like there's also those ones that are just shaped like an S. Slightly.
A dagger?
Yeah, I don't know. I guess it really doesn't matter. I was just trying to think of the right name for it.
I mean, I know what you mean, though.
Yeah. You see him in some of those, like, medieval video games and stuff, or, like...
Yeah.
Let's see if I can get an ID or anything else off of her. Marianne Nichols.
Warning, hearing aids, mental disability, harm.
Let's see, she's 19, no known residents.
And there was no one else around when you found her?
No, I stepped over here for a smoke and break and saw her laying there.
Yeah. How long ago did you say that was?
Oh, 5-10 minutes most.
Okay.
Oh, there's cameras in the club. If you want to try and take a look.
Yeah.
I mean, I can see if maybe there's being movement towards here. If you don't mind.
Oh no.
Metro, bye-bye. Show me 1037, 10-8, good evening. Good evening, 10-8, 2037. Welcome aboard.
Alright, now here comes coroner. Yeah, she was dead on arrival. We'll just take her in. If find out anything else other than what we've seen, if you can just communicate that back to us. Thank you. Yeah, you're good to take her. Okay, you got a minute if I need to take a statement from you?
Oh yeah, I got all the time you need.
Okay. Just flip to a new page here.
I know you dealt with the Jack Preacher stuff. I don't know if this was part of it or not. That's why I asked for you.
Well, I mean, unless he's supernatural, I'm under the impression that he is dead.
Oh, well, let's go see something new then.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, I guess. I guess the downside of that is we don't know what we're up against yet, but I guess the plus side is it's not him. Okay, so
I guess that would be a plus.
Marianne Nichols, 19. You said there was a patron that had a disagreement with her, right?
Yeah, she was serving drinks and stuff like that, and some guy walked up in some dark clothing and started having an argument with her. And after a couple of minutes, they walked out together, and I walked out about 3-4 minutes after that, and stepped over here for a smoke. You know, try not to be in view of like customers and stuff.
Yeah.
And that's what led us here.
And what was she doing again? She was just having drinks, or was she working at the time?
No, she was working. She was serving drinks.
Serving drinks. Okay, I misheard that. Okay, she was serving drinks. This man came in. Did it seem like they were having a normal conversation when he entered?
It was almost like he didn't want her to be there.
Did you hear anything that was said, or was it more from a distance, like just mannerisms?
It was more from a distance, you know, mannerisms. You know, I might have caught a stray word here and there, but nothing I could put together and make out to make any sense.
Did he seem aggressive? I mean, what made? Let me ask this: what made you think that he did not want her here?
Well, I kept pointing at her, and just kind of like, it's like his motions were saying, you know, what are you doing here? I don't want you here. Why do you have to do this? That type of thing. You know, that's what I was interpreting his motions and argument to be. I guess maybe they were in a relationship, and he didn't want her working here. That's my guess.
Have you ever seen him before?
No, not really. No.
And what does she do here? What is her actual job title?
Oh, you know, waitress. You know, if we were shorthanded on, you know, like the showgirl, she might step in every once in a while, but not very often. It's just more serving drinks and helping the customers in that way.
Do you run? I'm sure you run into issues where the full-time dancers have boyfriends that aren't happy with them, and that's probably, I would assume, somewhat commonplace.
Yeah, I have seen a few of them get like smacked around or something, but you know, nothing like this though.
Have you ever noticed that to be a commonplace with the bartenders and waitresses? I mean, because I'm thinking that would be more of something that, you know, maybe boyfriends would be more accepting of. Do you see boyfriends that take exception to that as well?
Sometimes I do, yeah.
Oh, okay. I guess just the ambiance of the place in general, yeah.
Yeah.
So were any of those stray words that you caught anything that would be worth mentioning?
Not really. I mean, like I said, you know, what I don't think I could put together in my head based on, you know, like doing here or whatever, you know, he didn't want it here. Like, so that's my guess. They were in a relationship and he didn't want to work in here. It's like beneath her or beneath him or something. Right. I don't know. He didn't look all that hot to me either, but, you know.
Did you say that, I lost my train of thought there. Oh, did you say you have or have not seen him before?
No, I haven't seen him before.
Okay. When he motioned her to go outside, did she seem willing?
Well, it seemed to me she followed him, so I'm guessing she was willing.
Was this a scheduled break, or is it ordinary for waitresses just to walk from their posts like that?
Well, she was coming up on a break, and she did say on the way out she'd be right back. She'd have a smoke and talk to him, so.
Okay, so it was seemed like a fairly consensual meeting outside otherwise.
Yeah, it seemed like it at first, yes.
Did she seem distressed from your point of view during that encounter, either prior to or during going outside?
Maybe a bit, but, you know.
But you see that a lot.
I'm having to think back on it now, so I didn't notice it at the time, but thinking back on it, it might have been.
Okay. 342, what do you got?
Well, I checked the camera. Best I saw right at the beginning, there was someone in this alleyway. I think it was I think it was a white. It's hard to tell, pretty far the camera, but I think it was like a white guy with either some kind of suit jacket or overcoat, dark in color.
Does that sound about right to you, sir?
That sounds about right. Yeah.
Duffel bag. You know if he was wearing a duffel bag.
Yeah, some kind of bag with him.
Yeah.
Like a backpack or a duffel bag?
It could have been either one. I think it was more so a duffel bag.
But it was over his shoulder?
Yeah.
Okay, give me that description again so I got it from my notes.
White male, either a suit jacket or an overcoat, dark in color. Possibly wearing a duffel bag. Short hair. Couldn't really make out the hairstyle entirely. Could have been either any kind of short hair or a buzz, for all I know. Like I said, the camera's pretty far away.
Yeah, I take it you didn't get a hair color either.
I would say either black or gray, maybe.
Well, when I saw him inside, he was wearing one of those little caps, like you see, like in like British motoring cap type deals, whatever they're called.
Does the suit and all that sound familiar?
Yeah, that sounds spot on what he was wearing.
He could have still had a cap on. I can't really tell. Some outfit down both, maybe.
Did you get a hair color, sir?
Like he said, it looked black to me.
Oh, it did look black. Okay.
Yeah.
Did he have any notable things with his voice, like an accent or a slur or anything like that?
I really didn't notice. I mean.
Oh, you were a distance away.
Yeah.
10-8 unavailable.
Pants.
Catch 10-8, 2045. Welcome aboard.
They look dark colored to me.
Yeah. Maybe they're black or gray.
Any eyewear, tattoos?
I didn't see anything.
Okay. All right. I got a pretty full statement from him I could fill you in on unless you wanted to swap spots here. I wanted to kind of take a peek at the camera myself, see if anything jumps out at me. Oh, the orange vehicle, related or unrelated to the best of your knowledge?
To the best of my knowledge, that is unrelated.
Okay.
Yeah, I would have to agree. That's all I could see.
When we pulled in and saw that, they're not even knowing the nature of it. We just, if we see a car that could be potentially leaving the scene, we try and make note of it,
Well, yeah, that makes total sense. That makes total sense, yeah.
Okay.
I skimmed through the camera feed a little bit, and mostly was trying to get down what I could on that guy I saw in the beginning, so if you want to take a second, but by all means.
Yeah, if anything else, I mean, maybe I recognize him or something, so.
Yeah.
Which video feed was it, the most recent?
Yeah. There's
Okay.
only one from today, I believe.
Okay, perfect.
I believe it was 20 something. Hour 20. That shouldn't be any other ones, I think.
Right, unless it's picking us up now and pops another one in. But yeah, okay. All right, I'll check that one. Thank you.
Yeah. If you want, you can tell him what he told me.
Hey, what's up, AC? Thank you. Sorry to everyone in the chat. I haven't been very talkative, just going through this investigation here. Seems like it's gonna be another one. Is that one not gonna register for me? Oh, it's outside, that's right. I'm just gonna run there, I know where it is. He thought it was the only one from the day. Yeah, that one's gonna be recent with us on it, so. Said right at the beginning, they were outdoors. Oh boy. He's in all black. I do see a cap there. It's a 10-minute video. Look and see if I see a car pulling off out of the corner. Oh, what was that? Let's go in that way. I can't make anything out like that. That is side lot. That's not going to get us anything unless he drives off. Now we would have seen that. That's over there. That's behind. That's on top. That's not
908, 709 Metro.
Go for 908.
Go for 709.
Have you both respond at 139 Strawberry at the Zero gas station. Individual pulled a gun on the Zero gas station owner.
Dang.
709 en route.
I've already advised the RP on scene is going to be a Charles. Suspect is in the big red truck, 18-wheeler, with a pink helicopter on the back. Suspect described as a plaid shirt and cowboy hat.
Break, Metro 709. I had that vehicle behind me going westbound of Vespucci.
I did get the slightest glimpse of what appeared to be a cap. Those are black pants, by the way, so he's in all black. And yeah, he had one of those where you sling him over you duffel bags.
Yeah.
Other than that, yeah, it was super distant. Car fleeing the scene, you can't really make out because you get just the corner over there. There's not enough to pin on anybody, you know. So unless he drove out this way much later in the video, which I guess I could have paid attention to, but I didn't. Did you go all the way to the end?
No, just I was mostly in the beginning, then skimmed through the other cameras a little bit, see if I could spot the thing, but...
Yeah, I probably better do my due diligence and go through the whole 10 minutes. Just to make sure he doesn't flee this way.
I suppose so.
I hate to do it, but that could be the case cracker, you know? Oh boy, there goes him again.
He was... Yeah, he...
Oh, I saw... okay. You know, I'm just gonna go to the cameras.
Yep. Metro 709, I lost eyes. I'm gonna head back to the 0 station.
Metro 518 to 90 or 709. What was the description of that vehicle?
It's gonna be a red and black multicolored semi truck with a blue trailer with a pink helicopter on the back of it.
I'll be on the lookout for it.
Metro Lima 1, we just saw that going northbound on Elgin. Had an officer behind it.
10-4, Unit 2 copy, 709.
709 copies, heading that way.
709, 908 direct.
Go for 709.
I have that semi pulled over here. We're on the underneath the underpass here on Olympic and Strawberry. Right here next to Benny's 101 and 125.
Affirm, I'm en route.
I'm going to disregard that top right corner. There's not enough there to pin on anybody. We're just going to watch and make sure he doesn't leave in our direction. I mean, for all I know, we pull up at the end of this video. Here comes... Who's my occupant here? No. Although in black, that's not going to really match.
Metro 709, show me 97.
10-4, 709 on scene 2053.
He's just out of camera range, so he must be parked a little further up than I remember him being parked. What's up, Robert? Roman, how you doing? I think that's Robert, though. 106 likes already tonight. Thank you, everybody. Really appreciate it. Just watching this to make sure our suspect doesn't flee this direction. Thinking he doesn't. I could sit here and go through camera angles and see if maybe he walks down Alta or something. He's doing donuts. Nothing, but I do have something. That vehicle with the slow on it that was here. He was here just 3 or 4 minutes after we saw this guy over here. So he could be a witness. So if we see him, we could stop him maybe on the pretense of talking to him about doing donuts on a property. Assuming he's okay with us maybe issuing a warning to him or something. That would give us probable cause to stop him to talk to him.
Yeah. If you wanted the business owner or whatnot to talk to him about that, is that what you meant?
Well, we could talk to them on the business owner's behalf and just be like, hey, he doesn't want you doing donuts on the property.
Yeah.
Giving us the PC to stop him in the first place.
Yeah, I gotcha.
I'm trying to think of how to do this by the book, you know, unless we catch him at a gas station or something.
Yeah, I hear you. I mean, I think that'd be good enough, I feel. I mean, you want me to go double check with business owner if that's all right, please?
Yeah, I feel like we need that permission because, I mean, otherwise it's private property.
Yeah.
Did he go inside here?
Well, he did walk inside.
Oh, is that? That's not him. Maybe he's in the office.
Yeah. I don't think he clocked out already.
Hello, Wall. Yeah, he might have clocked out. I mean, yeah, I don't want to put a bolo out on someone that a place doesn't want to, you know, address.
Yeah.
You know, I guess we'll just keep him in mind. I mean, the odds of him seeing something are pretty small. So he seemed like he was in his own world doing donuts and just having fun, whatever he was doing, so.
Yeah, it's kind of a gamble. I don't know if you'd get anything out of him. Or if you even saw anything, yeah.
But I mean, if he saw... I really want a vehicle on this guy.
Yeah. Any kind of... I didn't have any kind of color or anything that left. I know it wouldn't narrow it down much, I imagine, but...
Well, here, I'll show you. So from the camera angle, you can see this intersection just in the very corner. But everything is so hard to make out because of how the state's video cameras work, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, sometimes something up close is hard to make out. Like, I could make out the driver of the orange vehicle was in a black shirt, but it was short sleeve.
Yeah.
And he didn't have, like, well, I don't know about hat. You never know with that. But there was no duffel bag, and he didn't seem to match. But... I mean, there'd be really no way to make out going this way. That way, I think, was fully obstructed.
Mm-hmm.
If we could have... I mean, we could go to another camera angle that points out over here and watch cars and see if anyone leaves, like, a bat out of hell. But how long do we want to be looking at cameras, you know? I'll look at them all night, but I don't want to hold you up or anyone else.
I mean, you're not really holding me up. It's up to you, I guess. I just don't know how much we'll see, considering the angles and all that and the coverage.
If I was a detective, I'd have all the time in the world to go through that, you know.
Yeah.
I'll take a quick peek. Oh, is that a camera over here?
Oh, damn.
Hold on. I'll be right back. Hey, KK. Oh, this is going to be on the same system. Yeah. It's connected to the same system.
I know it's a long shot, but you think that discount store complex over there will see anything?
I'll try anything. Which discount store?
Right over across the street there.
Ooh.
I saw a couple cameras on the outside there.
I wish I had one on this building here, or on this strip. But I'll take it if it's got it.
Yeah.
Did you do a lap around? Is that where you went?
Yeah, I was just looking around, seeing. I spotted those two right where that $7.99 digital din billboard is, right there.
Mm-hmm.
And then what? Then again, they're kind of pointed at an awkward angle. I don't know if
they
they'd be able to see the alleyway.
You might have a wide enough lens.
Uh.
Let me stand right here and see what I see here.
Dispatch 10-6, 1 mic.
The one pointed into the parking lot might pick it up. And there's also one on that corner of the building, too.
Yeah.
I don't think Ring of Fire... I'm going to run over there and check.
Yeah.
Shit. There we go. Oh yeah, keep kicking it. There you go. They don't have any recordings.
I guess someone had to be in closer.
Yeah.
For it to pick up. Oh, well.
And out of desperation, I went to 24/7. Their most recent was about 30 or 40 minutes before the incident.
Huh.
So I think we covered all we can.
Yeah. It's too bad I don't have a wider range, but then that just means so many more recordings, I guess, to go through.
Which, you know me, I don't mind. It's just,
yeah. You can probably overload the servers if it had that many recordings, I imagine, but that would be nice. I guess it was worth a shot.
Hey, London, they have one on like every stoplight or something.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Those CCTV stuff, they're all over the place. I wish we had stuff like that sometimes. Oh, okay. Outside walk. Hold on. Jesus. What's the second time he just pulled in?
Well, he told us he's delivering. He told me he was
came
like
in here
anxious to
earlier.
deliver it. Well, then deliver it.
Yeah, he came in here earlier, and then I was trying to walk towards the car, and then okay, nice. What?
Okay. I don't know.
And he backed out and about jackknifed into the street there.
Metro
Almost hit
518.
me. I don't even know.
518.
Gonna be 10-6 for a few mics. I 10-0'd.
Never.
Guess we're clear then, or?
Yeah, we'll be clear. We've got our paperwork on it. We'll just be on the lookout.
Invalid registration.
Yep. Metro Lima 1.
Lima 1.
We'll be fine clearing off the scene back tonight and did our paperwork and due diligence and we'll be on the lookout.
Oh, could you request units to keep an eye out for that if they stop that vehicle with the plate of slow? To let us know.
And Metro Lima 1.
God.
Just let know any other units if they come across a probably a 2014 Dodge Charger, orange in color with a plate of slow. If they stop them for any reason, if they could let us know, possibly.
Wanted for question.
More like a soft polo.
Yeah, because he's just a witness.
Break 057. I've got that vehicle over here at the Roxwood racetrack. Orange Dodge Charger, plate of Sierra.
Only
Lima,
stop it if I have another reason to, though. Alright, do you want it?
10-4.
057 Lima 1 direct.
Go ahead.
Do you have my phone number? Are you able to call me? That might be easier.
10-4, stand by 1.
Let's put on speaker. Metro Lima 1 will be 10-6 for a minute or two.
10-4.
Well, you got all the way up to Roxwood in that time, huh?
Yeah, I mean, we've been there for a while.
Well, it feels like I just saw it 'cause I was looking at it in that camera.
Yeah, that's
like,
true.
dang, Roxwood, I'm not about to drive all the way up there. Hey, this is Fleetwood.
Hey, it's Buchanan. What's up?
Hey, I've also got you on speaker with 342. We're riding together, just so you know. But, do you still have them stopped?
I don't have them stopped, no. They're just at the racetrack. I literally passed them about 10 seconds before you called that out.
Okay. So, we want to speak to him, not as a suspect, but as a witness to a possible murder. He was on the scene at the Unicorn about 3 or 4 minutes after a murder was committed. We're kind of low hopes that he saw anything, but it's all we've got right now.
Okay, I can stop him and ask him if you like.
Yeah, and if he gets all, like, we saw him doing donuts in the parking lot, so if you want that as your probable cause to stop him if you don't have any.
Okay.
Obviously don't cite him,
but... Yeah, I think he might be exiting the racetrack. No, okay, never mind. But yeah, I'll see if I can track him down if he's still over there.
Okay, if so, I guess we could talk to him over speaker or something, if that works for you. It's quite a drive for us, you know, otherwise.
You're about as far in the opposite direction on the other side of the state as you could possibly get, so I got
Pretty much, yeah. All right, well, I appreciate it. If not, it's no big deal. We're just trying to piece some evidence together, and, you know, that's kind of a last-ditch effort on what we've got so far.
Yeah, sounds good. I'll go look for him. I'll see if I can talk to him if he's going to be cooperative, and I'll give you a call back either way, or I'll shoot you a text if he's not.
All right, sounds good. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Bye. Have you ever had this thing where you're on speakerphone with someone and later on you talk to them? It sounds like you're still on speakerphone with them.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. That happened a few times.
Shut off the speaker before you hang up.
Oh, good to know.
Yeah. That's why you didn't hear him say bye.
Huh.
I had that happen a few times, and then one time I talked to that individual again and hung up, but that time without speaker, and it fixed my ears.
Oh,
so
that's good.
That's kind of how I came across that, but you can put us back 10-8. I just didn't want us to get caught in something.
Yeah. Metro Lima 1.
Lima 1.
We'll be back 10-8 now.
Support.
I don't ever want to see a pink helicopter again tonight.
I hope not. I hope that was just where you need deliverance. That'd be it. Is that him right there, actually? Speaking of a driver.
Oh yeah, yeah, it is.
Yeah. Speaking of devil.
Mike Kildare, thank you for subscribing. Welcome. That is, holy moly, 6 new subscribers tonight. Welcome in. We've got some investigations already. It's one of them nights. 106 likes tonight. I don't know. I heard that the proprietor here was assaulted at one point. Whoa, 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 whoa!
What?
It's not our scene, but dude pointed a gun at him.
Huh.
Yeah, I think one of the proprietors here was assaulted by someone. I think that's why they're here.
Okay.
Hey, how's it going?
Right.
That guy's been trespassed?
Who
Guy
has?
over there?
I mean, he is on the sidewalk, to be fair, so I mean, until he steps on the property. I mean, he's like one step away, but he's...
Okay.
Yeah. If it comes any further, though, we'll talk to him.
Okay. Okay, if he's been trespassed from the property, it's probably best that you don't antagonize him, sir.
Excuse me, yeah, he threatened to stab me.
The other officers already know about it because I've already talked to them about it. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know why they're
Move
not being
on.
arrested.
I don't want to interfere with... Let me just touch base with them so they know what's going on over here.
451057, direct.
Oh, hang on. Go ahead.
No, correction, Lima 1057, direct.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, he's still over here. He's doing circuits on the racetrack. Obviously, there's nothing wrong with that. But I am trying to figure out how to get over there. It's new to me, so I'm going to be delayed by a few minutes.
No, take your time. I didn't want you to go out of your way if you had other things to do, but I appreciate it.
Yeah, 10-4, no worries. I'll let you know one way or another.
I know this is your guys' scene. I don't want to impede on it, but we're getting yelled at from this guy over here. He's saying that one of the proprietors here, the one in the purple, tried to stab him. But I guess he's been trespassed from the property. I don't know if you're direct on all that. I think they're trying to pull us in. I think they're trying to pull us into it, and it's not our scene. So
yeah, I'm waiting for 709 to get done reviewing the cameras.
Okay.
Can I say something?
Baz, what? Can you put that away, please, while you're with us?
I'm sorry. I didn't. I'm so sorry. Don't be nervous. I'm sorry. Okay. Did they tell you, like, we were just chilling here, and he pulls in with this, like, 60-foot trailer and helicopter, and there was a car parked here, so he thought the great idea was to pull around. He ended up hitting the building, and I tried screaming at him for, like, 5 minutes to stop doing it, so I finally stabbed his tire while he's in his semi.
Gotcha. Well, you can speak with these officers about that. This isn't our scene. We're just kind of getting roped in. And I don't want that to happen, sir.
No. I'm just explaining what's going on.
Okay.
No, believe me, I don't want you guys getting roped in either. Like,
well, no, I mean, I'm sure you understand our standards and practices, you know. So I'm just trying to mind my business where it needs to be, you know.
Oh yeah.
So
I'm just explaining.
Okay. All right, well, I'll let you deal with these officers then. No, you're good. I'll let you deal with these officers that were assigned to you, and we'll be on our way.
All right.
Thank you.
Yep.
got sidetracked, looked over you, walked away.
I'm trying to detach from it because I don't want the chief talking to us, about this.
Oh no, I know.
Chop, Grandpa.
Everything okay, sir?
You got a geriatric partner there.
Sure you know what that means? That seems like a big word for you, buddy.
I googled it.
Oh.
Sorry, oogled it.
Well, glad we know how Oogle works.
Don't give him more ammunition.
It's not pediatric. It's geriatric because you're old.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, you might need a pediatric, but.
Is your name Jerry?
No.
Oh.
My cat's been a
I
one.
don't think that Oogle did you any favors learning the definition.
All right, bye.
Okay.
Have a good one.
Oh, two-man car?
Yes, sir.
It is. Hello there.
Oh, hi.
Wyatt, how you doing?
Oh, I'm doing great. I'm driving the taxi.
Oh. When did you pick that job up?
Today.
Oh, nice. How's it going?
I had 2 customers. They were the same, but it counts.
It does. It does. They're still considered 2 people to your bosses, so.
Yeah, well, it was 2 people to one location, then 2 people the same back to the county. I guess they're having a retirement party.
Oh, okay. I'm glad you didn't say that 30 seconds ago, because you would just give that kid more ammo.
Oh.
He was over here picking on my partner.
Oh.
Yeah, it wasn't very nice.
Oh yeah, that's Oh, I'm horrible with names.
Who?
Deputy Bob?
No.
No,
close.
Sheriff Bob?
No.
Highway Bob?
No, not Bob.
Frank?
No.
Tom?
No.
Albert?
No.
I was way off.
Brian Taylor.
Yes, Taylor!
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right, I remembered.
Yeah, I remember you.
Are you guys being taped?
Well, we're trying.
Oh, awesome. They got free drinks in there. I'm on my 3rd energy drink.
You better slow down, buddy.
Yeah, I'm drinking them slow.
I was going to say, that's a pretty low number for you, Wyatt, so.
Yeah, I'm getting up there. They asked if I wanted a box, but I'm like, no, that way, I got to step back for fuel. I might as well get a free one when I'm here.
Well, I'm glad you're cutting back on those. That's, they can be pretty dangerous in high amounts.
Yeah, I know.
God.
Sometimes I pee my pants and forget who I am for about 5 minutes.
I'm surprised I don't get talks about how much coffee I drink, so I think we're kind of in the same boat, just different flavors.
Understand me.
Well, listen, you 2 promise to be safe.
I'm going to be at 2.
We will do our absolute best, Wyatt. You as well.
Awesome. I will too. I love you guys. Be careful.
Take care.
Hi, fella.
2:30.
Hi. Hey, it's me again. Sorry, I know you're trying to leave, but what does this mean on Birdie? It says, it has been years, but I am back.
Invalid registration.
Some guy,
A bunch of things. Does it seem familiar to you?
Ripper?
Roxwood.
Yeah, that guy.
057.
I-7.
Can I get medical
sounds pretty,
and fire over here at
odd.
the racetrack?
I'm more interested in that scavenger hunt that my brother was putting on
the
Wednesday.
circuit, and the driver is non-responsive.
Yeah, that looks
there may also
looks
be
pretty
traffic,
good. Yeah.
doors jammed.
Nobody likes scavenger hunts.
Oh.
I do. I mean, I used to when I was younger.
Sending them that way.
But you're old now, so you don't.
Best access location.
I just don't have the same stam as I used to.
Yeah, 10-4. I've got that for you.
Well, you better leave
whenever
before
you're
someone
ready.
else walks up here.
All right.
Yeah, I sure hate for you to come back. I mean, I hope you have a good day.
So mean.
Oh.
Show you later.
Oh, there it is.
Okay.
Second time I've heard that tonight. Oddly, the homeless guy that when you got on duty that was murdered by our spree killer said the exact same thing to me, and he had a very similar voice too. That was weird.
Or if they're related.
I wonder. Oh boy, Strawberry's not the place to be, I guess.
I guess not.
Lima 1057 direct. I have your potential witness here. He's been in a wreck. I don't know if you want to head up this way, but I'm going to be handling it as a
invalid registration.
Is he conscious?
Negative, non-responsive at this time.
You want to take a ride?
Sure, if we want to.
Metro Lima 1, I know it's extremely out of jurisdiction, but we may have a witness that hopefully might be able to give us something if he wakes up. Oh, he's out of channel, isn't he?
Might be.
57 Lima 1 direct. I believe we're dispatcherless. Do you... I guess I'll just wait for your advisement. If he's unconscious, we may not get a chance to talk with him.
Yeah, it's looking like a rollover. Roof's caved in and the doors are jammed at this time.
10-4. Well, if you get a better situation out of that, just let us know.
10-4.
Could have had a 911.
Sir, 57 Roxwood.
Oh, yeah, there he is.
57, go ahead.
Yes, I do have Engine 7 and Ambulance 7 en route from the city. Best access location and postal.
Don't. Okay. I'd heard.
If they go to 3100,
like crazy, thought it was the other one again.
it's a parking lot at the racetrack. There is a direct access to the raceway, and I'll just keep
like
it left
crazy.
right there.
I was worried
They'll
it
see
was
my
the
lights,
pink
I've got my
helicopter
blues
guy
on.
again.
Oh. I'm just kind of getting us a little away from the constant walk-ups and everything.
Oh, yeah.
I'll go wherever you want. I just thought a breather would probably be in order for us.
No, I think anywhere else would be just fine.
I was reading the police blotter this morning, and in this tunnel up here, you know where they got that little parking lot?
Mm-hmm.
I guess there was like 4 or 5
709 shots fired on my location.
4 or 5 bald guys in black suits. Can you pin that for me?
Strawberry.
Break. Metro 230. We just had an individual absolutely destroy this van. I think it was a Honda Accord, if anyone was chasing it.
There's several people that just jumped out of that vehicle.
Break, Lima 1 Metro, can you assist 709, please? 148 Strawberry for shot fired.
Yep, we're en route.
I was assuming fired on officers, so that's why I took off like that.
Yeah, I thought it was the same thing.
908, 2 Elephant as well.
Copy.
Invalid registration.
Metro.
Invalid registration.
230.
That Honda, it's an old 87 Honda Accord, just
yeah, we're secure for now.
miraculously drove away.
Just keep an eye out. I don't know what to do to come back.
Was he shooting at you guys, or what was going on?
He was shooting at Baz and them because they had an altercation earlier, but we don't have sufficient evidence to effect an arrest. So we're giving them both notice to appears. He did not like that. He was trespassed from the property, but he decided to come back in a truck.
Is this the guy that was over here yelling at us?
Metro.
Yeah, it was.
Oh my, okay. Great, now we are involved, 342. We had an issue with him earlier. No, he was very combative verbally with us earlier when we were trying to help him, so.
Yeah, I was there on
that
scene. Yeah, he likes to try and hold roadside court, I think, but I'm gonna put a warrant out and follow for his vehicle and whatnot, if that is his vehicle.
He shot and killed someone in self-defense. He was innocent, but we need to determine that, and he was upset that we were treating him like a suspect, and it's like, what do you want us to do, you know?
Yeah, everyone's a suspect until they're not at the moment, until we can physically clear them.
So just for our safety, where was the shots from, and did you see the person?
Ambulance 500.
Oh yeah, he drove. He came. Sorry, I don't know if my arms are working or not.
I see your finger out.
Okay, he came from this way. He originally stopped here, started jaw-jacking him. I tried to get him out of the vehicle.
Go ahead.
He took off.
That
I guess
vehicle
maybe
that
he turned,
that
came
just
flying
hit us
back around
is
this way and
traveling
started shooting as I was trying to get back to my
southbound Strawberry Avenue. They just passed the gas
So his
station.
last known is southeast in that direction?
Last known was that direction.
And what's he driving right now?
It's a old Ford pickup.
Color?
Single cab. Hard to tell because it was late for me.
Yeah, yeah.
It was going to be a.
But it wasn't
2:30,
white. It wasn't.
It's
an
light color. That's all I
Okay.
said.
Like a late 80s Honda.
Okay.
Accord,
Have
like
the
a
Rogers
boxy
brothers been here long
four-door
enough to
sedan. I believe it is
have
black
witnessed
or
that?
dark in color.
No, I think they just pulled up.
Was occupied multiple times. I'm not sure how many now.
Okay. Well, we'll just keep the scene secure while you do your thing, then I guess if that works.
Yep, works for me. Thank you.
They strike you guys?
Say what's up
they
to them.
struck the van full of elderly people.
Kill me later. Great.
Oh, I think he was probably talking to me.
What's up, brother?
All right, hands behind your back. No, I'm kidding.
Why?
I'm messing with you. What's up, guys?
About to say the same thing to you. That guy in the car over there said, "Kill you later." The one walking in the store right now.
Yeah, he said that to us earlier. Yeah.
Hey, it's kind of rude, man.
Considering, my track record.
Jack's always dead.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I heard about that thing back in Blaine County. I was off duty that night, but that moonshiners or something?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty crazy.
I'm glad you pulled through on that.
Yeah, doctors are incredible.
Yeah.
Well, if you see a light and color Ford pickup, just know that he's going around shooting specifically at the proprietors here, so just be careful.
Okay.
That's hilarious.
If you see anything, just let us know.
I'll definitely let you know.
No problem.
All right.
Hey, what's going on, man?
Hi, best friend.
What's up?
Hey, what's going on, other man? How you doing?
How's it going, Lake?
It's not my name. God damn it.
Lake.
It's BLAKE space ROGERS.
Hold on.
That was a little quick for me.
BLAKE.
Is that the L is in Blake?
No, it's B is in Blake.
Let Wag get it.
Wait,
L
is that
the
like
L
a
in
capital
Blake.
B?
Okay, it's B is in Blake. L is the L in Blake. A is the A in Blake.
Is that a capital B?
K is the K in Blake.
Oh,
E
dude,
is
should I
the
be
E in
writing this
Blake.
down? Hold on. Let me write
Jesus. Oh, my goodness.
I got a fire
Pause.
alarm 207.
Yeah, hold on a sec. Jake's getting
Wait,
his
do we just keep
notepad.
drawing a line like until he goes again?
Engine 7, but they're
So does that mean it's like the...
No.
All right, can you restart real quick? Hold on.
Okay, it's B is in Blake.
Yeah, but is it a capital B?
Sure, it's a capital B is in Blake.
Of what state?
No, you can't be sure though. You gotta know
Nolo,
what it is.
thank you, Nolo.
Capital B is in Blake.
Yeah.
L is the L in Blake.
Yeah.
A is the A in Blake.
57 Roxwood.
Roxwood 057.
K is the K in Blake.
Oh, I think my pencil is.
Fire should be about 2
Damn it,
minutes
you
away
have an
now.
extra pencil.
Copy,
Why you
teams
keep
out.
scratching there?
I keep
Be
writing
advised
it wrong.
there
I
is
started with
further
L and then I
vehicle
put B. I need to...
and,
You can't do that. It's not how you spell it.
But is it
we
LB?
also have
No.
fractured
La
arm
Bake.
and chest pain.
No.
B.
Not at all. Not
He's a
even close.
baker.
It's B
Oh,
is
you're
in
a
Blake.
baker?
No, I'm
You
not.
bake? You never told me you bake?
No, I'm a damn concrete worker.
on.
goddamn.
Shake
On the
and
third
bake.
Page. Come on.
I also told.
Concrete.
Wait, did you say you vape?
No.
Vape. Oh,
Third
it's
page.
Vape Rogers.
Oh, geez.
Oh, you're vaping.
I'm not.
Is that V to the vape?
It's B is in
Can't
Blake.
believe you can name that.
B is in banana. B is in book.
Your name's Banana?
He's not
Banana Lake?
Banana Rogers. Okay.
No. B is in Blake. L is the
Parents
L in
sound
Blake.
young.
A is
Does
the
V
A
go-
in Blake.
Wait, on the V.
Say, you literally grew up with me. You know how to spell my damn name.
Yeah, but does the V go like the normal way or is the V backwards?
Damn it, Jake.
What?
Wouldn't that be a
B is in
lowercase
Blake.
d?
Oh, that.
L is
that's
the L in
true.
Blake. A is the A in Blake.
Hold
Okay.
on, hold on.
What?
Metro Lima 1, can I get a checkup on a Banana Rogers?
All right, let's start from the top here.
You did not.
You know, giving a fake ID is like a criminal offense, you know.
I'm not.
Okay.
You know, if you're trying to misidentify, sir.
Ah, you're in trouble.
Is that part of? Is that a letter that you
No.
said? Or are you acting it out?
Yo,
Or
are we playing charades now?
No.
Should I be drawn?
It's B as in Blake.
Do I draw B?
That's B is in.
Ask Boom what time the hot dog were put on.
All right, Big
L
Big.
is in
Thank you,
L in
Big
Blake.
Wait,
A
is
is to
the
the A in
goal
Blake.
over? Oh, I didn't know the time
K
ended
is
on
the
the
K in
goal.
Blake.
Hold on, slow down.
Did it just
trying
end?
to keep up here. I'm
E
old.
is the E in Blake. That's Blake.
Wait, so does every letter have a B and then then you say Blake?
I think every letter.
So
you
is
know,
it Blake,
after.
Blake, or?
That's what I've been putting down. See that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blake.
Yeah.
Blake.
On it.
Oh,
Sorry
is this
about
like
that,
crosswords?
guys.
Roxwood 057, private
guys
traffic.
seem
I'm not
like you
sure
need to
if
attend to
the
something
ambulance
else.
and fire truck to the
Oh,
left
we
on the
might want
racetrack,
to
then
put
you
our
take the
notepad
right.
down. Hold on.
We're going to be
If I
at
was.
There's a guy on the roof.
Charlie 311.
Right, Metro 79, we got that individual back here. He's along the backside on Shade Road at 155.
I'm gonna see if I can flank.
Be cautious, he's on the roof, and there's definitely signal 0.
Apologies, 7910.
Lima 1.
That end of
Sorry, priority traffic, Metro Lima 1. They are not on the roof anymore.
Hey, firm.
Uh, 518 to 230. Have one of them.
Must have went to the side then.
Right now.
Break, shots fired on the roof. Roof behind the 0.
Coming up.
He either fell or went to the ladder. Can I get a unit to the north side parking lot of 139? Going along the tall building.
Right, got eyes, he's on the fire escape.
You're not going to be able to get off that fire escape safely.
Don't doubt it.
I'll come with you so you got a second.
I think he fell all the way down.
Oh, my bad.
No, I was trying to stay down.
Okay.
I'm trying to provide what cover I can, guys, down there.
Yep.
Go in for cuffs.
I don't know if I'm that good of a shot through this. There we go. Metro Lima 1, 11015.
10 or 1015 at 2135.
We're gonna need a fire truck to get us down.
Yep.
Metro 79, if you can roll EMS to our location. Be at 0 gas station 148.
10-4, it'll be city medics for this call. ETA 2 minutes.
Hey, friend, thank you.
Hey, Banana.
Shut up, what?
We're kind of stuck here. Can you...
That's hilarious, man. What do you need?
Is there a way to get us down with your truck?
Yeah, sure, man. You bet.
You had me to look over real fast. I don't know if he hit me or not.
Oh, dude, you are covered on the chest.
Am I?
Have you seen that?
Yeah, looks like it.
They're all kind of on the way.
Therefore.
I'm feeling a little...
Oh, darn.
I think the adrenaline might be actually wearing...
Whoa there, but...
Can you roll us one more additional at 206 Strawberry Avenue? We're having
Yeah, I'll catch you. Don't worry about it.
elderly folks
Now
that
your
are
turn,
very
let's go.
confused. We need some assistance over here.
What about the
Oh,
old guy?
shit!
For
Taylor!
425 Metro, you can.
Alright, 10-4, I'll be out of luck.
Denver.
Can you hear me?
2 walking southbound Strawberry Avenue, coming up to the gas station now.
He's not dead.
518, if you...
Taylor. Oh! Okay.
Hey, good job.
Oh, we got him down.
You did it.
Great job. Alright.
If he dies
Metro
on top
Lima
of
1,
my
my
truck, then there's a
partner's
lot of
down.
paperwork.
I'm going to need a medic for him as well.
And 4 standby.
Looking at a cowboy, it's crazy.
City medics. You hang in there, buddy.
Lima 1 Metro.
Go ahead.
Yeah, it's gonna be city medics as well. You take 2 minutes.
10 4.
Alright, do you want to get him off the hood of the truck and down onto the ground here?
Yeah, if you want to help me.
Yep, I got you. Let me set this down.
You guys need a hand?
All right, 1, 2, 3.
Alright, we got him. Come on, nice and easy.
Okay. $709. You might want to walk and jump a little. Oh, no, you're fine now. Never mind. You guys have a med bag? I can at least pack the wounds here.
Yeah, I just pulled it out.
Oh, you got it?
Yep, of course. So I ran back to my truck for it.
So I was too busy trying to keep him going there and I didn't notice.
There we go. Grab what you need, let me know what I can do to help.
Make sure I find them all here. kind of bullets was he? He must have had those, like, body armor piercing things.
God dang.
2:30. He started the bus. Come on.
There's city medics. Hey guys, he's got 3 to the chest. They pierce the armor. I'll let you guys assess from here.
Alright, guys.
I'll stick with him if you guys got more investigation to do here, whatnot.
Well, not anymore.
Seems like we got our man, huh?
Yep.
I think he was trying to be sneaky, but us coming to the roof, I think, threw him off. I was familiar with this area, and I knew that if he's on the 0 roof, then us being on the higher roof gives us a high ground on him.
No, I may have said it incorrectly, but like, yeah, I told him.
Roof.
Oh, he was on the high roof.
Yeah, he was on the high roof the entire time.
Shit. We walked right in the lion's den. Then I thought I heard 0, so I'm like, okay, well we can, you know, in a manner of speaking, flank him.
I could have sworn I said roof behind the 0, but I may have heard it
wrong too. Oh, okay, well it sounds like didn't hit anything vital with him, as of what they're saying.
Oh, that's good. Alright guys, get him out of here, get him treated.
Alright.
Tell him he doesn't get time off of the...
Well, I have to go thank the Rogers brothers at least for getting us down.
My truck all set.
Yeah, for a baker, you're pretty good. Appreciate it.
A baker?
Oh yeah, Bake Rogers, right?
I'm not a baker.
You said you baked and you vaped and whatever
Hey,
else.
shut up, man. You're gonna get sand in your eyes again.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, huh?
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, huh?
Yeah,
You won't do it.
Well, you and I had the right idea, though. I was thinking the high end of your truck there would get us down.
Oh, there you go.
Sir!
For Jake, damn it.
I don't know how that happened.
I was aiming for Jake, damn it.
Logistics must have been the wind.
I got a tow. Yeah, copy. Blake's on his way. Where'd you say that was?
I appreciate the help, gentlemen. Have a good one. Well, you got one less person trying to kill you now.
I appreciate it.
I, however, don't, but at least you do.
I'm sorry that it took up so much of your resources to deal with this, but thank you very much.
I'll talk to you later about some of this.
Yeah, I appreciate it, brother. Yeah.
All right, we'll see you.
But thanks, man. Good
Bye, best friend. Wait, where's Taylor?
He was transported to the hospital with 3 gunshots to the chest.
Oh, God.
It pierced his armor, so we got to go. You can go check on him.
Well, tell him Wyatt said he hopes he feels better.
Okay, we'll do.
Thank you, best friends.
Thank you. Metro Lima 1.
Lima 1.
I'm going to be headed back to Mission Row to see if my partner has been released from the hospital.
Invalid registration. What's the status on the call at 148?
Suspect was neutralized and taken by city medics. I'm 10-6 off of it, but can't speak for the others.
Nine oh eight, copy traffic.
screen. Now I can't find it. There it is.
Metro 709. Show me 98.8.
2146.
How you feeling?
A little sore, but could be worse. It could definitely be worse.
Wyatt sent his best wishes to you.
Oh, that's nice. I decided to get a better vest this time.
Yeah. And 5-7 Texas from Roxwood said the guy had head injuries, couldn't remember being at the track, so doubt he's gonna remember being in the uniform.
Yeah, I guess that's a dead end then.
Plate of slow shows his name Mike Matthews, and he responded to that name. Did you look Mike Matthews up and see if he had priors or anything of that nature?
Yeah, he had a couple of arrests, but I don't think it was anything
violent
too
in
big.
nature.
Well, main thing that stuck out all I saw was like, let's see, disorderly, fleeing, eluding, careless driving, hauling kind of phone call. But that's all it was. Hello, Taylor. And he hung up on me.
You know who it was?
No color ID. Oh. That's what you want to hear as soon as you get out of the hospital.
What, hang up?
Someone prank call me or something, I guess.
Yeah.
So
Alright.
goes back in. Metro, leave on.
Come on.
Be back tonight.
Back tonight, 2149.
I was thinking that might have been Wyatt for a second.
Is it not?
It's hard to tell without the helmet on. Oh, you know what he's drinking up. That probably is.
It looked like his hair color, I thought.
I was going to pull up behind him, and that way he can say hi to you. And
oh, yeah. I mean, you can always throw it around the blocks if you wanted.
yeah, that's what I was going to try and do. Oh, now I'm getting one. This Fleetwood. Officer Fleet.
Same thing?
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh boy.
Normally you're the one getting those calls and things like that, not me, so that's interesting.
Normally they say something, even if they're screwing with me.
Hmm.
Invalid registration.
Sure, he'll be happy to know you're okay.
I'm on it. Show everybody back tuning off of that traffic stop. And for all units back tuned, 2151.
Metro 230 is
playing
going to
all
be 98.8.
You're okay.
I figured you want to say hi to him.
It could be worse. I
Hey,
did
guy.
my best. Ah, thank you.
So happy you're feeling better.
Yeah, I did my best, but unfortunately
There's smoke coming out your hole in your chest. Ha, gotcha.
Yeah, I tried to be careful, but it didn't I didn't get hurt that bad, I guess.
Yeah, that guy was crazy, cray.
Oh yeah, he was. Yeah, well, I tried to prepare myself a little better now. I got a better vest on.
Oh, the vest definitely helps. I wore one. I did a ride along with Boom not too long ago, and it didn't help me when I flew out the windshield.
No, can't do too much about that. At least you have your helmet, though.
Yeah, we hit a cow too.
Oh.
Yeah.
My goodness.
Yeah, did you ever see those, bumper things they put up in, like, the bowling alley for the kids when they throw the ball and it bounces back and forth?
Yeah.
Well, that was us going down Calafia.
Oh.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Well, I bet. Well.
And then we wrecked by Harmony. I flew out the windshield, and he flew out the windshield, and he landed all the way in front of Harmony Repair.
Yeah, where did you hit at?
He hit that big rock right before it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, we veered off, and whoop, there we go.
At least you didn't go that far.
No, actually, it was funny. I just kind of was right there in front of the car.
Oh. Got lucky then.
Yeah. Pinky promised to be safe times 2 again?
I'll try. Hopefully with him off the streets, he'll be a little safer.
Yeah, well, your partner survived.
Yeah,
luckily.
He got touched.
Oh, wow.
He saw me.
Yeah, and I was to his side, so I had a clear shot. I actually hit him in the head, and he stayed up.
Is it because you're younger?
Yeah. Am I?
Are you?
I don't know. I mean, people call me old man all the time because of my hair, so I don't know.
Oh, yeah, don't talk too loud over here. Oh, that's great, though. I'm glad you're doing well.
Yeah, I mean, I'm feeling alright.
Awesome. They're done pulling over the old folks van.
425 Metro.
Oh, that's what that was.
Yeah, I took 2 older people all the way, no offense,
You
all the way up to the
relog
county so
pad,
they
your
could jump on the
location's
retirement
not
van, they
updating for
said.
me. I do not have you on
Oh, that's not nice.
Yeah, I thought so too.
They had them pulled over like the whole time we were over at the 0, though.
Yeah.
What?
Before that.
Oh,
even,
wow.
It was a long one.
That was a long one.
Yeah. All right. Well, yeah, we just wanted to. I figured you'd be happy to see he's doing good. So.
Well, I'm glad both of you are alright.
For now, at least.
Get in here, big guy. I'm so happy you're happy that he's happy, and you're happy that you're safe and you took care of him.
Well, that makes me happy, so I'm glad to hear.
Yes, exactly.
All right. Well, good luck with your. Yeah. Good luck. Be safe.
All right, you too,
Stay
and
safe.
you be safe, big guy.
I'll try.
Stop blocking those
What?
Maybe. You still have a chance if you wanted.
Was he on a TV show?
Maybe. I don't watch too much TV.
I think the serial killers just want me dead, and that somehow makes me a celebrity.
Can I get your autograph?
Hey, you caught one.
I caught one, and I shot one as he shot me, and we both went down. There was that one.
Oh, wow, you are a hero.
I don't know. I mean, we all deal with this stuff.
Oh, you guys are amazing. It's like 2 hero cops. It's like, you should have a theme song. That'd be cool.
What would it be?
Well, I'll let you ponder on that. Have fun.
Okay.
Right, bye.
Oh, wow. What the horn?
Invalid registration.
Can you run any name for me, please?
Bye, besties.
Go ahead.
So, yeah.
Bye.
It's going to be Axel Johnson.
There's Glenn. What's up? That was the most tame thing we've had all night. Oddly. Keep seeing that peach-colored, like, old-style, I don't know what you would call that, lurking around. Keeps driving weird.
Is it back there, that light or something?
Oh, thanks, Glenn. Yeah, I've seen him a couple times. He's just driving really weird. I mean, not gonna hassle
Axel
him,
Johnson is clean and clear. No warrants.
Someone just went through the light behind us.
Does he have any gun permits?
Yeah, it's like an Emperor or something. Maybe.
Oh, that's what it. Yeah, Emperor might be the right thing for it.
Or at least that brand, maybe.
518 negative, not showing any gun licenses. Dispatch out of channel for 911.
I seem to think this to myself every week, but like it's Sunday. Every Sunday just seems like it's just weird.
I think I know what you mean.
I don't know what the correlation is because like Friday was just busy, but it was, you know, kind of the crime you would expect.
Yeah.
But Sundays it's like shoot a cop. Speaking of, their fingers.
It is a green light that is sent through. And now, okay.
All right.
Well, I don't come out often on Sundays though, unless I'm with someone.
Does someone like have a bet at how many cops they could kill on Sundays, or I don't know. It's
I don't know. Just oh, never mind. I thought someone's their bright says it was just the way it looked in the mirror.
Oh, looks like Wyatt clocked out.
Huh.
Oh, best friend taxi. I thought it said something else.
Dispatch back to channel 518.
Can you show me?
Sounds like something he'd drive for.
Oh yeah, no, it's perfect for him. I just it's not what I thought I read the first time.
Roxwood 379.
Oh,
379.
379.
You can show me 1037, 108.
At 2159, 108, welcome aboard.
Heard he was toying with the idea of clocking in tonight. He's usually a night owl with me. Usually has later shifts.
Yeah.
And he doesn't necessarily have a clock out time, so.
It really just depends for me how I'm feeling.
What is your experience with Air One?
For a dark gray
or interest level, for that matter.
Shuttle bus.
I've never done it before. I don't know.
Nursing home call in from 603 West.
I mean, I know it's not super crazy, but now that we got a couple bolos.
Nothing further. 2200.
Yeah, I mean, I could give it a shot, but I can't promise I'd be good at it.
Go ahead.
I had that bus stopped earlier. I
don't mind staying on the ground either, but you know, I have a feeling when our world changes, there may not be as many opportunities.
Yeah.
I could be still be at that location at this time.
I mean, I don't mind piloting if you're worried about like some of the rules with it, if you will.
Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of flight experience. I mean, I know I've heard you've been pretty good with those call-outs, so, but I'll give it my best shot.
230 Metro, are you able to do the back?
Yeah, I mean, if you're in the camera, there's really no. It's basically like just being the passenger in a 1012 unit. There's no rules and regulations you have to worry about beyond that. The pilot is where it's like you got to watch your height.
That bus is leaving now.
Top Gun, you know.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That kind of stuff.
Which one do you like doing better, piloting or?
I could do either, you know. I mean, if If I was with someone who was comfortable with both, oh well.
908, can you back on the 31, please?
You'd have to get dressed, wouldn't you?
They're pulling over. No, they're continuing.
Yeah, I don't think I have an outfit for it at the moment.
Alright,
I
copy.
mean, I could find a...
No, they're pulling it. They pulled into the train terminal here by the gas station.
Okay, I was going to say we could... If that was going to be a 31, we should probably stay on the ground and help, but...
Go for 230.
Did you need an additional?
I think if I do it, I'd probably be more comfortable with the call-out settings, the camera.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, if I had a choice, I'd probably be in the camera, but that's just because I do a lot of piloting, but I really don't mind either way.
Yeah, I mean, I would offer to pilot. I just don't have a lot of experience with it, and I don't want to,
Metro
I don't
230.
know if I
Actually,
trust
yeah, if
myself
you want
too
to give me
much
another
with it.
one, I've got
Well, maybe get
your
feet wet, and if you feel like it, I'll kind of tell you some of the things as we're going, you know.
Yeah, I can take a shot at just orbiting and stuff like that, I guess. Oh, well.
We're going Capitol Boulevard behind the gas station 139.
Well, I guess we're going to help them.
Is there a pursuit?
I think we're assisting 230. Is that 31?
There's a foot pursuit. Individual's going to be wearing a black hoodie. They're driving a black and white sports car with purple underglow.
Where's he at?
Up there, 20.
No visual. Last seen 139 gas station.
The center of the universe.
Vehicle, I'm not sure about the.
Which direction of travel?
What was the last known direction of travel?
It's gonna be 139 behind the zero gas station.
Right, but was he northbound? Or
Yeah. Do we know if he was like going north or south or?
The last on. Negative. He was just ran behind in the alley.
If it were me, I'd go into the garage.
Maybe.
Is this it?
Invalid registration.
Say it was purple underglow.
Yeah, it's gonna be a black sports car with white drawings or
Greg,
livery.
that bus is taking off.
230, we have it 155 Crusade.
We're going to be southbound Strawberry Avenue, continuing past 134.
I don't know if you heard me there or not.
Yeah.
Making a right-hand turn onto Forum Drive, 127. Now making a left onto Carson Ave, 117.
This way, actually. Oh, okay, yeah.
Making another left back on the Strawberry Avenue, 117.
Sorry, I can't hear.
Northbound Strawberry.
Your friend, is this him?
I don't know, honestly. It was
They
kind of the
are
typical.
all over the road. They're
this
now
person
driving
in
in
a white hoodie,
oncoming
a black and
lanes.
white hoodie, and a beanie maybe. They ended up getting in my vehicle, fucked
left.
around with the
We
seat.
are vehicle
Magically
struck a
wouldn't listen to me until I said you're under arrest. Then they got out and ran away.
134
Then they came back and stood
Elgin
in front of my
Ave.
police car.
Now Innocence Boulevard passing 125.
I don't know that this is them.
That's the
but
black
it might
sports
be
car
a
with the white
friend.
drawings. Yeah.
That's
Making
I'm
a
not
right
sure.
North Power
There's-
Street.
Yeah, I honestly
All right.
just give.
Yeah,
I might be with
101
them.
and 125. We're slow rates of speed underneath the underpass here.
Hello. Do you know that individual?
Making a right in front of the dealer,
The
postal
conversation I had with him
200.
was I asked to see his car, and he showed it to me, and he's like,
Making
hey,
another right,
okay.
now
So he
back
gets his
onto
vehicle, and
Elgin
that's when he took off
southbound,
earlier, and then
125, 133.
White Nova. Other than that, last time I saw him, he was by your car and possibly in your car.
Making a left into the
In the
Vanilla
car?
Unicorn parking lot,
Yeah, no, he
133.
into my car, yeah.
Okay, so you don't think he's still in it?
No, y'all passed him when you were pulling me over.
They are all getting out of
our
this
left.
bus. They are all walking into the Vanilla Unicorn.
One of them
Okay.
has a gun. The
Thank you.
guy in the gray
Yeah,
shirt.
I wasn't sure if they were related or not. It seemed like,
Right.
maybe
We were canvassing. We were about to go into the parking garage behind us, thinking, well, if I was a criminal, where would I go? And then he pulled right in front of us. I'm like, oh, hello.
Somebody needs to go to the back. They're going to the back.
No,
going into
he
the
he
premium
got in my
lounge.
vehicle after kind of being around it. And, I didn't notice right away, and he was fucking with the seat. It's like, okay, do you want to have an interaction or not? Because then, he kept running away and coming back.
We get an officer to the back of
Sounds
the
like our
unicorn.
earlier
They're coming out of
suspect
the
that
back now.
was DOA.
908 is staged.
Makes me wonder. But anyways,
Wouldn't surprise me.
yeah. So, do you want us to continue helping you here, or we were actually about to get the bird up in the air?
Yeah, do it up, guys.
All right, that'll work. Thank you.
Hell yeah, stay safe. Thank you.
Yep. See ya.
Raise the bird.
Metro 230 is going to be back 98.8.
Oh, we're actually just right around the corner here.
Yeah.
Brooks, would I do that? And hold the We get more units to the Vanilla Unicorn. We're gonna have elderly males running at this time.
Oh Jesus.
230 able to assist.
Can you pin us 10-6 so that they don't call us?
They're getting back in the bus.
They almost just struck me.
I'm gonna swing by the locker room real fast.
Stand by. I'm gonna be out in front of the Vanilla Unicorn, going under the overpass 133 Elgin. .200 Adams Apple past the ammunition. We're turning at Legion Square, going eastbound Vespucci. Continuing north Strawberry 209.
Something else I need to remember to do.
Looks like we're getting on to the 13 207.
Need to do that.
Secondary, you got callouts?
We're going to be Los Santos Freeway 407.
I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna hit the bathroom while he's doing that.
Or third unit, you can pass me, please.
Break, I believe they're shooting. I think I saw a firearm.
Alright, we're going to be passing the exit here to the casino, postal 400, still northbound on the 13.
They are shooting. Confirmed. Shots on my vehicle.
For all available units, shots fired on officers.
Still northbound on the 13, approaching the way station here in about 15 seconds.
Any out of jurisdiction units, please advise if attaching.
379.
X09.
Alright, we are still continuing on the 13. 721. Passing the 13-15 split. More shots fired on officers.
30 seconds for pit, 30 seconds.
Still more shots on officers.
Break, they just shot that local in the semi-truck.
Okay.
Alright, still continuing 13, approaching the Sandy Shores exit in about 15 seconds.
Advise, pit timer has expired, 350 on spike.
Still continuing 13, passing Sandy Shores exit.
I think even without shots fired, we're gonna have to wait for spikes.
Heavy shots fired on 230. 230, you good?
Yep, 10-4. We're gonna have to hang back. We might have Air 1 in the air momentarily-ish.
Alright, still northbound 13, passing UTOL 961.
Alright. Oh crap, you're fast.
They
Sorry,
are
I had
blacked
to
out at the moment.
do a,
Still shots fired
you know, I
on
had
us.
to do the restroom break in my head.
Oh, yeah.
Let's just hit the air. Do you have the instruction manual for the cameras?
Yeah, I
Okay.
can pull it up, yeah.
Break. Metro Lima 1, we are now being identified as Air 1 and can assist when needed.
Alright, continuing past the Union exit, still northbound 13.
May want to get into the other seat.
Still shots fired
Yep,
on
it's in one.
officers.
Okay. No, I'm good.
Oh, is that rain?
Yeah, oh, right, yeah.
San Andreas Air 1, it just started raining. We're going to be grounded.
Making a right onto
Yes, I guess we
right,
tend to
left
review the
direction,
video.
Union
Seriously.
Road, 2025 near
Horrible
Coastal.
timing.
Taking
Oh.
a left onto O'Neill Way.
Oh my god.
Westbound,
I don't think... It's been probably
2025,
6 months since I've had it rain on me in Air 1.
That's it.
This be right
Making
here.
a left onto Jode Lane, 2023.
Jesus.
I'm out, go.
Made a right in front of the airfield, now Seaview Avenue 2023.
It was a great idea.
494, you tapped this as well?
Yeah. I was ready for it.
Coming up to 2018 now. Still continuing west on Seaview.
Did you have your
2012,
outfit already
now
in your locker,
North
or were you
Lafayette
just
Way.
that
No,
quick?
I just was that quick, I guess. I never had one
shots
before.
continuing to come out at officers.
I mean, I guess really it's only, 3 or 4 pieces you have to worry about, right?
So they're taking Calafia?
Most of it was taking
Yep,
stuff off,
they
really.
just struck a local.
Yeah.
2008, still
Is
continuing
this the
North Lafayette Way.
old folks bus?
Be advised, 50 seconds
So
on
I
spike.
thought I
if anyone
heard
wants to try
some
to
of the
head
old
them on the
people.
other direction.
Maybe I can peek at a camera here.
379 will try to meet him at Joshua.
Yeah, they're just too small.
Still
I
North
usually,
Lafayette
the
Way,
only thing
approaching
you could really do with that is make sure
2007.
someone's not dead if they're not answering you.
Shots fired
They're so
on my
small.
vehicle.
Trying to find a manual for the helicopter camera, but you can't seem to find it.
It's in the standards and practices thing. At the bottom.
The law
All
enforcement
units be
one?
advised, spike timer has now expired.
No, the Air Task Support Force or whatever
Still
it's called.
continuing North Calafia Way.
Oh, yep, I'm seeing it.
2006.
I mean, while we're hanging out here, I mean, the biggest things as pilot is don't run into buildings, obviously.
Yeah.
No Top Gun piloting. And
5-7, I'm gonna
they
take Great
say
Ocean
be
Highway and see
over,
if
I
they
think
start
it's
coming down
350
for
feet.
Route
I shoot for
68,
500
I'll
just
head
so
'em
I've
off
got
there.
a buffer if I drop.
Still continuing North Calafia Way. We are approaching the bridge.
Because
in
if you
about
hover at like
15
200 feet, you're going to
seconds,
piss off every cop on the
2005.
force that's down there, you know.
Confirm you're heading towards Dab City.
Copy.
10-4, 230.
I did.
Set up on,
Yeah, I mean, I dabbled a little bit
Joshua.
in helicopter flying in the past, but it was just, you know, casual civilian type.
Right.
Yeah, but we got 2 units at Joshua Bridge there.
And we can be 10-8 and in the air if nothing's going on.
Approaching second bridge.
Any form of
15
pursuit,
seconds.
shots fired on officers, obviously felony
230, I'm going to
stops,
set up at 10-15
search and
Joshua
rescue.
if he heads back towards Sandy.
So basically, any all
Approaching
calls
third
or
bridge
1031s.
1007.
We can also, although I don't think it highlights it specifically in here, we can search for Bolo vehicles
Passing
and
Stab
speeders.
City 1007.
We just obviously can't be the primary unit.
Yeah.
Just after the bridge.
But we can't be on any
They're
low-risk
taking the-
calls unless
taking the dirt
dispatch
road.
specifically tells us to.
Yeah.
Just before
Okay, yeah, it's
the
between
last
350, 400 feet is
518
our minimum.
pass. I've
And
got
like I said,
fire
I
out.
go 500 just to give myself a buffer. If you go over 700 or 800 feet, the camera's pretty much inoperable as far as locking.
Good 89 secondary technical. That's continuing on the
So
dirt
the sweet
road.
spot's 500 to 600 feet.
Headed
I'm
towards
assuming
the
you can hear
Wong
me.
and Fort St.
Yeah, I can hear you.
That's my distance right now.
Yeah,
Continuing
I'm
on
reading
Fort
the same thing too. While I'm listening though.
No. I just with the radio traffic, I was afraid you couldn't hear me.
I turned it way down.
What's the
And then
last?
I'm on Great Ocean Highway. I'll try
uh,
to spike them and take them this way.
The state practice is 30
Taking a
minutes
left,
in the
taking a
air.
left back towards,
The
Route
fuel
68. The vehicle
literally is
has
30
gone into
minutes.
dirt, stand by.
Coincidentally,
Shots
wink,
fired
wink,
on my
nudge,
vehicle.
nudge.
We're crossing over the covered
But
bridge
it
now,
is the
headed
passenger's
towards
responsibility to
Route
still
68.
time the 30 minutes just in case.
I'm at 916 of the Route 68
Just in
approach.
case the refueling process doesn't work in our world or whatever, you know. The 30 minutes is the override for that, like, and it takes 5 to refuel. But
We are
really, I mean,
continuing towards
that's,
Great Ocean,
that's the
westbound
only
on Route
rules we have to
68.
follow aside from just radio etiquette
Units
and
are coming up
stuff,
to
you know.
spike. Slow down.
We're always primary on a pursuit, or well,
Avoided
not
the
primary, but
spikes.
call
Go, go,
outs.
go. At 7, you maybe next.
Now I'm just telling you things you already knew, so it's that simple.
Good copy.
If you're comfortable with flying,
We are
the rest
passing
is just
1005,
following a few little
passing the
things.
entrance to Fort Zancudo in 2
Main
seconds.
thing is.
Oh, no!
What?
Oh, epic! Hot mic? Question mark?
230 is gonna be out.
We are
7 set up
continuing
near
westbound.
1001.
Oh
Hey,
my
farm, we are continuing westbound 68.
I'm so glad my body cam's on.
Shots continuing to be
I'm
fired.
kind of humored by the experienced officers mowing over each other a little bit.
Yeah.
San Andreas 494 secondary shot.
I mean, it's
heavy
frustrating
shots
if
fired,
you're involved
approaching
in
the
it,
gas
but-
station 1001.
Yeah, I think I'd be all right flying. I said this. I think let's get hang of orbits and all that. And I think I'd be all right.
I mean, orbits, it's just a matter of, don't use the
Spike, I heard a fire go
strafe.
off.
Hey, firm, good spike, good spike.
If you're familiar with that. It's the, on the wheel, it's the R1 and L1. You can't really do that to aid and
Right
orbit.
turn, Great
So that's
Ocean.
more strategic stuff that we wouldn't do. So it's more of just holding
And I'm going northbound,
your
Great
wheel
Ocean,
at the right angle to
coming up
get a
to the
proper,
military
and
base.
you know, it's all practice. I'm not the best at it either. 127's a pro. I was watching
Yeah.
his body cam the other night. It was just like
They're only doing
and
about 60
he's
miles
in his
an
own
hour.
eyes when he does it too.
Oh
We'll be
yeah.
entering tunnel soon. Sorry, I'm stepping
Which
on you.
I would fly into a building non-stop
good.
if I did that.
Losing comms.
God, they went into a tunnel. My ears are calming down now.
Yeah.
Communication reestablished. Exit the tunnel. More shots fired.
379. They got my front. Sorry, they got my front right.
Approximately 89 secondary taking call outs. Continuing northbound Great Ocean Highway.
So I'll do whatever role you want me to do. I just, like I said, I wasn't trying to talk you into doing either one. I was just familiarizing you.
I mean, it's up to, I guess you prefer doing camera, so I can give Paladin a shot.
We could do 30 minutes one way, 30 minutes the other, and maybe see what you like better. And like I said, I don't mind either.
If anything, if you'd like, doing this
5-7, maybe I could try passing them
observe
and
a little bit
take them
while
out that
I'm doing
way.
the camera. It's,
Still
So you
northbound
want to do camera first?
Great Ocean Highway,
yeah, I
passing
can
2001,
kind of observe you a little bit while I'm
bridge.
doing the camera stuff too.
That works. I usually encourage that.
I'm out.
You know, some of them have been newer officers, so you know.
Yeah.
Camera is obviously in a lot of those cases better to
And then
have
it's
them
still gonna be
start on,
northeast, Great Ocean Highway.
I think I'd do all right.
Heading
just
towards
be on the
Polito.
safe side, I guess.
Because other things pop in my
And
mind
pretty
as
far
we're
back.
flying, and I'll be like, oh, and here's another little thing, and you know, whatever.
Yeah.
457.
I think I've everything. Everyone's the only thing I've never done in the
Hey,
whole
I
time
think everybody else is out right now.
done.
379. I'm on my spare. I'm on my
You were
way.
fishing wildlife once, weren't you?
Yeah, I haven't even done that, I believe.
For me,
That's
they
one
stopped.
uncharted
They're opening
territory for
fire.
me,
We're
but-
going to be Great Ocean Highway.
Well, maybe I do that sometime.
A
I'm
vehicle.
always afraid it's going to be just me and the
They're
animals.
stealing a
on there.
surge.
It can be. It really depends. I got lucky when I do it. It's a gamble.
Northbound, dark-colored surge.
I imagine we could 10-12 on that, couldn't we?
Yeah. Whiskey 1.
Oh yeah, that's right. I mean, that'd probably make it a little less mundane if that does happen, at least.
Yeah. I hear you're
Shot
I
up,
hear
but
you
I'm still
enjoy,
running. I got windows out. That's it.
listening and
We're going to be North Great
watching
Ocean
all
Highway.
the locals around there. Maybe
I don't have
too
eyes at the
different.
moment.
I'm sorry, I lost you in the radio traffic.
Copy.
there.
Yeah, those
I said I've
surges can go
heard
pretty
you're
quick.
good at or
We might have lost them
enjoy
in the town.
people watching, so maybe animal
Oh,
watching
yeah.
isn't that.
They don't talk as much, though.
Yeah, I mean, use
The
your
hikers might.
imagination. Yeah.
For two males. I'm not sure if there's anybody else left in the bus, but I saw at least two males get out. Both signal 0, both opening fire.
I was out on out in Legion Square earlier before I got shot at. Boy, there were some talkative people there.
I bet.
5-7. I lost eyes. I'm gonna start canvassing Polito.
Man,
Which
I
I'm-
feel bad.
yeah.
I can't help with this. They would have been dead to
Yeah.
rights by now.
379. I made it all the way
Yeah.
through. I didn't see anything. I'm gonna set up and
Oh, that's, I meant to look at that big.
Stupid
on the
rain.
east side of Polito.
Does the weather not work anymore? Oh, it's forecast. We still got one more day part in the forecast. I think the one in our head is more accurate than the phone.
Oh yeah.
They're both like it says it's 69 in my head, but on the phone
5-7,
it says it's
379
90.
direct.
Yeah.
And there's no forecast. But the one in my head says, yeah, it's 62 in
5-7.
Out of curiosity, a Surge is an electric vehicle, correct?
It's the one that looks like a Chevy Volt or Chevy Bolt, whichever one
Thanks
it is.
for reminding me,
It's like
Big
a hatchback 4-door.
Is the spotlight and all that controlled by me as well if I was in the camera?
Even with the
or did
headlights
it
turned
go
off,
out?
the grill
Okay.
still has
Yeah, on the
lights on it.
document.
Where you said it was dark
Yeah,
in
it's the
color.
bottom two things: increase brightness, decrease brightness.
Affirmative.
You
It could
turn
be
it
black or
on
blue, but it's dark.
with the G button on the camera there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see it all there.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I just want to make sure all this was, I guess, my controls.
Oh yeah. I don't mess with any of that. If I I could grab the camera while I'm flying, but that's against protocol.
Yeah. I imagine it wouldn't be very safe either.
No, it's not very doable. When I worked for First Alert News, my co-pilot had a headache, and I briefly did it.
Oh, yeah.
Just to see what would happen. I was like, oh, this is not good.
Yeah.
Roxwood 057.
Go ahead.
If you'd like, you can lift channel hold. We've lost eyes. I'm going to head over to Roxwood and start clearing that. Procopio Drive, at least, in Polito's clear.
If they think he's in Roxwood, I'd have someone at the bridge, too. It's not going to be much longer before there's 2 exits out of Roxwood. They're already building it up.
I heard about that, yeah. Another bridge?
Yeah, my brother was actually out there today. They were scouting areas in Roxwood for some of the hiding spots, and they actually they said that there's a road that goes beyond the theme park now, east.
You responding for a stolen vehicle?
It's not even on our maps. The map makers haven't even updated it, but he said it didn't connect all the way. It's supposed to connect in between
maybe 2
like
males with red shirts and switchblades.
24/7 there, and the first farm there in Polito.
Oh, okay.
Right next to that little dirt track or whatever they got.
Yeah. That'd be something.
But if the criminals try and go, they haven't finished the bridge yet, so best of luck to you. But yeah, him and all the guys were driving all around Roxwood, I guess, and one of them goes, can you guys come over here?
Metro 79, if you could roll medical my way.
They've been developing that area so fast. It's pretty surreal.
Yeah, it's been a lot faster here recently, too.
Yeah.
Like, I didn't even know anything about the racetrack until I pulled up my map one day, and I was like, oh, hello.
Yeah, they've been working on that for some time. It was going to be opened a while back, but I think it got delayed a little bit. They finally, after some stuff opened up in not Juniper, what was it called? Maybe it was Juniper. Maybe it is Juniper, that little town? Yeah. Or, wait, am I...
Yeah, Juniper's the new town in the southwest.
Yeah. After that, sometime after that opened up, they resumed. I guess they had more resources to open the racetrack, so they finished that up finally.
Okay. 115 likes tonight. Thank you, everybody.
Back out of channel for 911.
Let's just Rainwood, hurry up.
New industrial area. Are you sure? Different than the one you shared the other day, Sammy? In heavy rain, we're not, and this is what I would constitute heavy rain. You'd call that heavy rain, right? I mean, I hear thunder too.
Yeah.
We can't. Yeah, thunder we can't operate in. Lightning and heavy rain, and it's
10-4.
both. In my
Dirt
opinion.
road by Procopio.
Yeah, I think I heard some thunder too, and that still looks pretty heavy to me.
There's also snow, fog, and I think that's it.
Well, hopefully it doesn't get all foggy after all this rain.
It says sunny on the forecast, so I'm going to cross my fingers on that.
Yeah.
Dispatch back in channel.
Yeah, the phone would normally be more reliable, but little forecast center eyes tends to be the more accurate one to me. I mean, the timing of that is just unbelievable.
Yeah, no kidding.
Right, yeah, and heavy rain would be the equivalent to fog, because it's just your visibility goes to crap.
Metro 230. 1046, heading to Sandy Medical for evaluation. Motor vehicle accident.
Oh, there you go.
10-6.
Still wondering what that sound was.
Was that him?
I don't know. There were
It didn't
multiple
sound
people
like him.
keying up at the same time, so I don't know.
Honestly, it didn't sound like his tone, even if he was screaming.
I
But
don't know.
you never know.
Unless it was just, I don't know. You never know in some cases.
All right, Artie. Sorry the rain happened. You have a good one.
People don't sound themselves always in certain contexts.
Right. Pretty good force of officers tonight. I'm looking at the lineup right now.
Oh, yeah.
We could review Bolos. Kind of familiarize ourselves with them. San Andreas Air 1. We're reviewing the Bolo list. It looks like some of these may be from previous shifts. Are these all active?
Negative. I believe most of them are from Lima Sierra.
10-4. Do you want me to clear out the ones from prior days?
Sure.
10-4. Didn't want to step on your toes, but figured we'd wait out the rain and review these.
No, not a problem. You're all good.
What's up?
I know something that seemed like they didn't seem like something I'd heard about here.
Oh my, some of them
Roxwood 057.
go back to April 5th.
Oh.
There's no active Bolos.
You can show me 10-8 and available. I'm not sure we're going to even find that surge. I've passed like 7 just parked over here in Polito and Roxwood.
Yeah.
But we'll keep an eye. I'll keep an eye out.
Sample. Roxwood over 9.
9. It's getting to that point in the night for him.
Traffic, but I am same traffic as 057.
I can totally sympathize or empathize. Empathize is the one where you've been in those shoes before, right? Sympathize is the one where you don't know the feeling, but you feel for them. I got that right? Yeah.
Yeah, empathize is understanding and sharing those feelings, and yeah, sympathize is feeling sorry for them, I guess.
Seems like the default that people say is sympathize when a lot of times they mean empathize, and it ends up confusing me, even though I know the proper definitions.
And good rule of thumb is if you've been in those shoes and you understand, empathize. If not, then sympathize.
Yeah. It's like millipede and centipede. It's just a long bug with a lot of legs, but there's a significant difference between the two.
Yeah.
Because one's poisonous to us and the other's not. Am I remembering that right?
Possibly.
The ones you usually find in your house are fine to leave around. They take care of most of the other bugs in the house, like spiders and stuff.
Yeah, I think so.
But they're chill-inducing when you see them, because they're not often seen, but when they are, it's like, oh.
Yeah. And how long does this forecast go out to, I wonder?
I mean, usually the day parts aren't too long. But it still hasn't moved. The forecast hasn't.
No.
Oh boy. I hope it's not like a day at a time. I don't know if maybe the world changed a little bit on their forecast.
Yeah, I don't know.
Starting to feel like a bad decision.
Yeah, everyone's so far been quite the call. There's no way. There's no way you've known.
If I put the helicopter back in the garage and change out of these clothes, it's gonna go away. It'll wait till we get like a mile from the station.
Yeah. One of those things like damned if I do, damned if I don't, I guess.
Yeah. I'll do whatever you want to do.
That's up to you, partner.
Yeah. Let's give it a couple minutes. I'll check the forecast again if it hasn't moved. Then maybe.
.25 Metro. .425 Metro.
What a bummer.
Go ahead, 425. Can I have you respond for an encampment fire, 133 Strawberry Avenue? Fire EMS en route.
Okay, 4, I'll think.
If, say you went into a gas station, right, on duty, you come out and you find some guy in your trunk, and you decided you wanted to charge him, what are you charging him with? Trespassing?
Depending on, well,
That was my... When we were having the shots fired on us, I was canvassing around. All of a sudden, a guy hops out of my trunk. It was a homeless guy, actually. And he was like, well, what's the... I stopped him, and he's like... Because he was running from us. He's like, well, what's the problem? And I said, well, you were sleeping in my trunk. And he's like, well... And so I was trying to find the law so I knew I was properly detaining him. I knew it's wrong. I just didn't know what it was. I mean, tampering? But that's a pretty high crime for that.
Loitering, maybe?
I just treated it as trespassing, and I officially trespassed him from all police vehicles.
I mean, I feel like it could be some form of trespassing. It's unlawful entry into a vehicle without someone's permission.
Right. I mean, it's something. I guess trespassing would probably be, at least in this state, the closest thing. I mean, it's still a conveyance, right?
I would say it's in a conveyance. Because it's not really clear if he was planning on doing anything else while inside the trunk, other than just being in it. And you said, like you said, he was a homeless guy, so...
Yeah, he said he was just trying to find somewhere to sleep. So, I mean, we didn't have any reason to keep him. I mean, unless we were going to be just total jerks and take him in for it, you know? Yeah. So, we just...
Yeah.
We just trespassed him, and he's like, well, what if I get arrested? I said, well, then you will be there for a purpose. So.
Yeah, I mean, especially if it's a homeless guy, I wouldn't arrest him for it. I don't think I could arrest him for it. Let's see, something else occurred or something like that, but it's definitely a thought experiment.
I mean, he did run about a block from us, and then when 908 cut him off, he stopped. So, I mean, I could have gotten him for resisting, but again, I didn't want to be you know...
Yeah, I try not to give them too much of a hard time. They got enough going on.
I just wanted to make him aware of what he was doing wrong so he didn't keep doing it.
Yeah. See, I don't think it'd be burglary or something like that, 'cause I don't think it took anything, did he?
No, not that I'm aware of. He had nothing on him that would signify that.
Yeah, I'll say trespassing some form. I mean, possibly breaking and entering, but like I don't know.
I'm gonna look up what the true definition of conveyance is.
Let's see if I can get that. There's one thing on my phone that can like do like deep research on stuff. Let me see if I can have a look into that.
The action or process of transporting someone or something. That's. How is that a noun? An action isn't a noun. A means of transportation, a vehicle. Oh, okay. So conveyance is a vehicle. So yeah. Nailed it. But the word conveyance is actually transferring property from one owner to another, or transporting someone or something from one place to another. That's saying it's a noun, but that sounds more like a verb.
Yeah.
But formal is the formal definition is a means of transportation or a vehicle. So I would think when it says conveyance in our books, in the CAD, it's referring to vehicles. An example of it in a sentence, adventurers attempt to trail using all manners of conveyances. Okay, including mountain bikes. Yeah, okay. It's a vehicle. I always thought conveyance was just anything you could go inside. I didn't realize it meant more along the lines of vehicle.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Could have sworn at some point in time I've heard someone say about entering a business or something, but they entered the conveyance. But
yeah,
I guess it has to have wheels. Has to be something that can transport something from one place to another. Oh, you know what? Maybe it was in context of like a mobile home. That's when I heard it was called a conveyance.
Actually, I think I've heard that same thing. I think, yeah. Yeah, that sounds right, actually.
The forecast has not moved.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
We say we go back to the ground, and if it cuts out and things are still crazy, then yeah.
Yeah, give it a second attempt.
San Andreas Air 1. If you transmitted, I didn't hear you. We are going to be going back to a Lima unit. This rain hasn't stopped and forecast hasn't moved, so we'll re-explore this later.
10-4, you guys back Lima 1?
10-4.
Metro 709.
709.
I got a new bellow in the system regarding my call.
National units, stand by to copy Bolo. Attention all units, be on the lookout for 2 whiskey mics wearing red shirts, tan cargo pants, and fedora
5-7 says
hats.
$10 says 2 minutes from now it'll be
and returned it.
It'll be
Stabbed
the
an
rain will be
elderly
gone.
Gentleman and fled on 2 motorcycles. One of which is a 2021
I said that's
or
kind of
newer
our thought
fluid-colored
process
Harley,
here.
and
Yeah,
one's
that'd be
sport
our
bike,
luck.
Unknown maker, model, or color. Wanted for aggravated assault as well as theft.
All right.
Nothing further. 2246.
Sounds like they put a bowl out for those guys that flipped us off really on the bikes.
Oh, is that what that was? Okay.
Yeah.
See, we could use Air 1 to catch a couple bikes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello? Oh. Didn't sound like you.
You guys dealt with them before? I know I've dealt with the two. They're like twins or something like that.
The motorcycles?
They always wear, the gentlemen, they always wear red shirts, tan cargo pants with the fedora. I just cannot remember their names for the life of me.
Tan cargo pants and fedora?
Yeah, with a red I know, I feel like you guys have dealt with them too.
Those are the guys that gave us a bird earlier, right?
Yeah, I mean, there was people on those bikes that is called. I'm pretty sure it's the same people that flipped us off a little while ago, but we didn't stop them for anything. I don't know if that's the two you're talking about.
Most likely, that does seem like something they would do.
They were on motorcycles when we saw them. Like red motorcycles, crotch rockets or something. I don't know all the terms.
I think it was maybe blue. I don't know. Don't know for sure. But when we were on Vespucci heading towards Vespucci, and they were in front of us or something like that, and we were at a light. They were flipping us off. That's the only interaction we had, and they pulled off in the parking garage afterwards.
All right. I felt like we've dealt with them in the past, on previous days and whatnot.
I mean, I will say they seemed, it looked kind of familiar, but I didn't really know where I saw them. Don't remember where.
It's like I know, I remember them, but I cannot for the life of me remember the name. Alright, well, thank you guys anyway.
Yeah.
Have fun. Hopefully you guys get to bring the bird out.
Yeah, I mean, we put the bird out, he got changed, and as I'm stepping in the helicopter, the rain starts, and I'm like, who hates me right now?
Yeah.
Aside from all the civilians in the state who hates me. Oh, really? Oh.
Yeah.
Right, is the channel needing help?
Native, go ahead.
I'm gonna be back 98.8, heading back
Wait,
here.
so there's shots?
From, county.
We're back tonight.
That's what he said. I didn't hear it, but...
I didn't hear it either.
Metro 709, I heard shots fired coming from the vicinity of the Zero gas station at 148 going to investigate.
I did not hear that.
Normally I hear gunshots pretty good, but I guess I've been the rain and...
Metro Lima 1, we are also in the area. We were with him if you wanted us to attach.
479 and Lima 1, we're on fire investigation.
They're hunkered down.
Hey, firm, we got individuals robbing the store.
Are these your twins?
There's a side entrance if someone wants to keep on.
I'll cover it. Break, I got one taking off. I got 3 taking off. What? These might be locals. Free, sir, hands up. He's got a gun.
Drop the revolver.
We got one here. He's signal 0. He's running.
I believe these are going to be the
Sir?
individuals on that bus that we were chasing earlier.
I'll switch to less lethal. He's slow.
Metro 230, be advised, I do have another 31. We're going to be south 13, passing the prison at 950. It's going to be a black, possibly 2-door, 4-door. Break, I've got him.
Do not move.
Disregard, they did opposite lanes. It's going to be like a black Nissan Maxima.
Break, Metro 709, we got all 3 individuals down.
I never talked to you, Viet Cong.
Leave one. We got 110-15.
And 45. And 230 Lost Eyes.
Hey, right now you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one will be.
I got it again. We're going to be southbound 13947. I believe I've got a plate.
What? I'm hard of hearing.
They are hauling ass. We're going.
All right, well, we'll talk to you in a minute then.
945.
We get you the car here. We're going to secure you. Watch your head when I put you in. Metro Lima 1, has anyone cleared the gas station?
Hi there.
Is it clear in there?
Yeah, there's no one there.
Okay.
Be advised, we're still south 13, extremely high rate of speed. We're approaching city limits now.
I guess, with everything that happens.
Okay, sir, in the purple shirt
400, passing the...
I saw you were in there. What, can you tell us what was going on? Oh.
Well, they whipped up in that black truck there, and they all got out, guns drawn.
How many were there?
Roxwood 379, repeat.
Three?
There was like 3, yeah.
Damn muscle twitches.
Is everything secure in the gas station there?
We're passing Mission Road.
Would you mind walking in there with me? It's really loud out here. The wind's picking up too. You might want to jump as
right
you're walking.
on Adams Apple 214,
yeah, there you go.
passing the ammunition. I'm starting to lose eyes now.
Okay,
Watch
sorry,
out,
it
Sergeant.
is. Gosh, it's even loud in here with that rain.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're out of
a lot better though.
We literally, just a little side note, we were about to go up into the bird and do Air 1, and literally started raining as we got in.
Oh my
And we
God.
waited for like 30 minutes and nothing. So, anyways, yeah, can you tell us kind of what happened here from start to finish?
So, they whipped up, and they hopped out of the truck with their guns drawn, ran into the store. We're like, what the hell? So, me and baby guy, we came up here and we walked in, and they're like talking about the VC or they were
Metro
lost in
230.
Vietnam War.
We've lost eyes last
VC?
seen westbound
Yeah,
Adams
VC.
Apple
Yeah,
20.
A what? I'm sorry, a radio traffic. Say that one more time.
VC, like Viet Cong.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Vietnam, yeah, they're.
Oh, these were elderly individuals, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Somewhat.
Well, the one we were able to chase down was not very fast at all, and we were able to just tase him despite him being armed with a firearm.
There was, yeah, I think there was three, at least three.
Yeah, I think they were able to neutralize the others. I'm not fully direct on that, but it seems like everything's calmed down now. Where did they have you hostage? Because I saw you standing in here with them.
Well, they didn't say we were hostages, but I didn't want.
One of those safe to assume things.
Right.
Is that number one?
And I saw one unit, the first unit, pull in, and I'm like, okay, at least now they know that we're not here, like, willingly, something's going on.
Did they take anything from the register?
No.
Or from the store?
They were hiding in that back corner over there, talking about the VC.
So were they robbing you, or was this like a one of those what is it flashback moments or whatever they call those?
I think so.
Were any shots? We heard shots fired. So who shot and what were they doing?
They ran out the front and started shooting, and that's when another unit, I think, pulled up. But yeah, they went out the front door and was just like mag dump it.
What was their target, or did they have a target?
They were aiming up at the sky.
Okay. So no one was actually... Did they ever point a gun at anybody or threaten anybody?
No.
Did they verbally threaten anybody?
No, they were talking about the Viet Cong.
Okay.
Don't give up.
Sorry for all the weird questions, but this helps us
okay.
determine what... I mean...
Charge-wise, yeah.
Yeah, and this could even, you know, fall under lines of the Baker Act, and, you know, they have certain protections there as well.
10-9. You clear the pursuit call back to 8?
I'm sorry, I've interrupted you a few times. Is there anything I've stepped over you on that you wanted to share?
Had a 911 caller state that the individuals who
or that you may just want to add.
Earlier that we had the bolo for are potentially back at the same location.
Are you talking to me?
No, I was talking with him, but I mean, if you have something to add, feel free to jump in.
No, I'm sorry. This is radio. I couldn't hear very. I couldn't hear very well. Turn down some more.
Looks like
the
it was cool.
They didn't threaten anybody, and you know, baby guy was in here too. So that. And they never pointed a gun at us. I think they were just kind of like having some serious flashback issues.
Do you want him in here?
What are you doing? He's fine.
Where's that third subject at?
We got one secured in our car.
Can you back to
okay,
200 Adams Apple
New
Boulevard,
injuries?
possible,
He just fled, taser prong removal at most. I mean, unless he, like, fell face first or something. You may check with... I gotta let him out. Yeah, I'll come with you. Thank you, sir. If you think of anything else, just let us know. We want to make sure we get aid to them.
Earlier call we had 2 whiskey mics in red shirts who stabbed an elderly individual on the scene there.
Okay, sir, do you have any injuries aside from getting those taser prongs removed?
No.
Okay. I'm going to let you out of the vehicle. Is medics ready for him? Is that why you're asking? Okay.
Yeah, they're treating the other 2 guys, but, you know... You got the easy one. The 2 we got, we had to, they shot at us.
Yeah, he was just running. He's got some sort of a walking device that's helping him out, so I don't think... Here we go. I'm just going to have you sit down just somewhere here in this area, wherever you feel comfortable. All right.
Is that you, Lieutenant? Yeah, Kong.
Sir, do you have any pain anywhere else?
There you go. You want to sit a little closer to your buddies here, so we got you on the same spot.
My back just hurts.
Oh,
sorry.
Torture won't work over there.
No, you should. That's how you have to spike the bag to get it to work, you know.
Okay, so I got the story from the clerk. They never actually threatened anybody, and they were shooting in the air. I mean, so you'll have, like, you know, obviously discharging firearms in the city, but we may be kind of in a Baker Act scenario here, honestly.
Well, the 2 that we chased, they shot at us. So
oh, well, that's different.
Yeah, they shot at us, so we shot back.
Our guy was just fleeing, and it wasn't the best fleeing either, because he's got a walking cane, but he did have a firearm.
Yeah, I pulled up just to get gas, and I kind of thought Baz was, you know, in on it, because they were just kind of shooting in the air, so I didn't think anything of it. But Baz ran up and told me they were robbing the store.
Yeah, the other clerk said there was no hint at a robbery. They did not ask for anything like that. That they just seemed like they were back in their Vietnam days, basically, to put it nicely.
Interesting.
And that's, I mean, obviously them shooting at you is going to enhance that, but as far as our guy, I mean, I'm more along the lines of like Baker acting him, really.
Yeah, he definitely is, I would definitely Baker act him.
But if your other 2 guys shot at you, I mean, they're going to have to talk with detectives and stuff.
Okay, you ready? Yeah, I'm ready.
So, I mean, we were kind of last here, so however you guys want to handle it, that's kind of my assessment.
Your guy, whatever you want to get him on, and then we'll let detectives meet the other 2 guys at the hospital since they're going to have to be transported.
Okay.
Alright, and then we're going to lift and transfer you to the stretcher?
You good with that if we just turn him over for Baker Act then?
Yeah, that's fine.
And just let detectives charge him since he didn't actually shoot at anybody.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
And this guy, I was told by the clerk, has permission to drive in the store, so...
Alright.
So just ignore that if you see it, I guess, until they say otherwise. I asked, and he was like, oh, no, he's fine. He's just horsing around, so... Guess he's a friend of theirs.
230, we've got a runner, one tase, shots fired.
Oh, boy.
Man, there's a recurring theme tonight.
Yeah, I was telling 342, I said, this happens every Sunday. It's almost like someone puts out a bet how many cops can we kill.
I think we're 10-4, one down, one
Friday was more
Who would be in on that?
I don't know. Honestly, I don't know what would cause that. It just slowly but surely became that. Like, even Friday was tame compared to this.
Well, who was open Friday and who wasn't? Was Baz in town Friday?
He was up in the county, I think they had him out at Harmony Repair.
Or Harmony, yeah, I think it was Harmony. It was kind of late to that.
Was that Friday or was that... I don't remember that on Friday. Oh, I was high.
Well, I mean, I was down here. I just kind of saw it on the birdie and that.
A little close to the pumps, sir. Okay, whatever you said, but it's raining.
With the Baker Act, do we turn him over to medics, or do we have county? Is that how we do that?
That doesn't make it any better, but all right.
Medics will take him. We just strap him in.
Where'd our other victim go?
He's right here, sir.
What's up, bro? It's Bab.
Medic, you may, you're actually dressed in fire, but you may want to jump a little bit.
Are you actually working or just sitting on the side of the highway?
Yeah, I might need to go to sleep or something.
Are you watching Netflix?
You're good.
Oh, are you having your own head issues?
I'm having all sorts of.
Okay.
It's this damn rain.
Well, this gentleman here is just taser prong removal, but I think we've decided we're not going to charge him, but we're going to Baker Act him.
Okay.
So if the ambulance doesn't mind taking him for that process. Oh, there you are. You blended in with him.
Well, yeah,
Yep, we'll see you, bye.
Alright, sir, I'm gonna pop your taser prongs out on 3, okay? It's gonna hurt. 1, 2, 3.
You're not getting information from me via call. Ever.
I'm not looking for any information, sir.
That will be the professionals at the hospital that'll take care of all that for you, sir.
I know, right?
Tell me.
So while they're doing that, sir, I just want to make you aware that since you didn't shoot at any cops, you didn't, other than firing in the air and
You're doing good. You're still
you know,
alive.
creating a little bit of a panic, that we don't have a whole lot for you, but based off of some of your statements and that, sir, we're going to have you speak to some professionals up at the hospital. So you'll be turned over to their custody. We'll handcuff you to the stretcher there, and we'll take you over there to talk with them. All right.
Alrighty, his prongs have been removed. If you want to stand him up and walk him over, you're welcome to.
Okay. You could stand up for me, sir. I'll just have you walk over to the stretcher, and I'll transfer the cuffs over for you. There we are, and if you want to just hop on there, we'll re-secure you. I didn't feel comfortable giving you any charges, you know, because of this whole scenario, sir. I feel like this is going to be best, and, you know, we'll let the professionals take care of that for you, okay?
Where am I? What happened?
Sir?
Where am I? What happened?
You're at the Zero gas station off of Strawberry. My name's Officer Fleetwood, 451. You were involved in a thing with a couple friends of yours where you were shooting off guns here at the Zero station and talking about wartime or something?
Oh no, not again.
So, sir, I think it's best that you go up to the hospital and speak with some professionals, okay?
I don't need to, I already know.
Well, I know, but the alternative is jail, sir. So we're trying to help you on these charges, and they can talk to you, and we'll let the city detectives go through the rest of the legal process with you, okay?
Okay.
Okay. Best of luck to you, sir.
Alright, we're gonna head out.
Hello? I'm back. I had a big headache. My ears were exploded.
Okay. Oh, were you one of the detained individuals?
I was the one in the pink thing.
Okay, if you want to just hang on just a moment, I'll...
You know what? I think we gotta go see the cop.
Sorry, your third subject is back from their headache.
Okay.
Come on now, I've only arrested you.
I'm not sure where you were at with them. He said he was in different clothing, sir?
Yeah, I was in a pink shirt. I had a...
okay.
I had,
I'm innocent.
I had a headache.
Okay. Fair enough. So you're gonna go...
Stay quiet, though.
You're gonna go with the city medic to the hospital?
That's right.
Oh, Christina. That was so bad. I'd go back and look at it. It didn't look like it would have gotten you, but I guess it did. I always hate doing Baker acts, but you know, I don't feel comfortable charging someone who doesn't even know what they're doing. You know.
I mean, it's not like you take it lightly.
Yeah.
You know, don't do it. I mean, do it unless it's absolutely necessary, which is in one of those cases.
I got the vibe that that's what was happening. I think that's what's going to be best for him, as uncomfortable as that is, you know.
Yeah.
It's a last resort option, but it's an option that needs to be implemented, especially in this case.
Right. I always hate when we get on to topics like that, though. I had when our detective world was happening, I had a lady come in that was flagged as mentally ill, wanting a firearms license. It ended up being a CAD error, but
Metro
it was kind of uncomfortable for a minute.
Another unit who could stop by.
Having to
We
deny
got
someone
that group of
initially
old
because
people
of that.
threatening to burn the dealership down with all of those.
No, that's
230's just having a run at it.
Rockwood 809, those individuals briefly shot at law
Oh,
enforcement.
my radio's turned down, I guess.
No,
Actually, don't hear
230's
it.
230's dealing with threats now, so.
If it's a group of older
yeah.
individuals,
Oh, now I hear it. I didn't hear it first. Can't hear
see
this
you
team.
all out there.
Yeah, I think we're good. I was about to ask that, actually, make sure you guys were good with everything.
Yep, I'm good.
You too, Christina. We'll see ya.
You
All
have a
right.
good one. Stay safe.
Yep, you too.
Anyone get a description on those LB gentlemen or individuals familiar?
Seven. I couldn't get a good look at him with the rain and how dark it was. I think one at least had maybe a fedora or some other kind of similar hat on.
I always forget to refill those, so I was making a point to remember.
Yeah, I was double checking mine to see if I use it, pal. Okay. Did.
Invalid registration.
Oh my god, I need to be out of that rain for a minute.
Oh, yeah. Metro.
Dispatch is 10-6 at the moment.
Invalid registration.
There's
809-230 direct.
I'm not hearing some people on the
Want to
radio,
come
apparently.
deal with these individuals?
He said
or-
dispatch was 10-6.
Oh. Yeah, 2:30 it's left right now. I know. I heard 809.
Is there a no with the Metro unit?
No, okay, now I don't hear 809.
Maybe wanna turn it off, turn it back on, kind of a thing. Are you? Have you ever gone out of your head with the radio?
That's why I'm about to unit.
Yeah.
That's an option too.
Oh.
Hey!
Yeah.
Are you gonna have somebody come and tow their truck?
Oh. They. Okay, yeah, we can come back.
Truck. Yeah. Okay, I think now here. Let me turn. Oh, this is one right there, front.
Where did that come from?
Invalid registration.
Oh.
San Andreas dispatch next available tow.
Why do you have your window down screaming?
Rogers Brothers Towing, this is Blake speaking. How may I help you?
Hello there, Brad. Can I get you to 139 Strawberry at the Zero gas station for a black bravado, please?
Yeah, sure, man, but it's Blake.
Okay, thank you, Take.
It's Blake.
I'm not making you, sir. I mean, it's your choice.
Blake! Like what? What was that?
All right. We'll be here. We'll see you there, Crate. Thank you.
Blake! Roger.
Some guy on the roof over there.
Nice.
All right. Intake is on his way. At Intake Rogers, or for God's sake Rogers, whatever his name was. He's on his way.
For God's sakes, Rogers. That's quite the name.
Banana, I think he identified one as. Yeah.
Lake. I think it's Lake.
Lake? Okay. Yeah, Lake Rogers.
Yeah. So ask him to spell his name. It's hilarious.
Oh yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
It was a whole.
We had 4 notepads out.
Yeah.
Oh
and
yeah.
And the next thing though, that we find that that guy was right behind us on that roof while we were just doing that. I was like, oh, 451.
Yeah, we had someone pointing guns at us while we're messing around with the Rogers brothers. Here he comes. He's going to give me so much crap. You should have heard the radio traffic on that. Let me move this.
Oh, boy.
Move my card.
Oh my God, is that the sun?
Yeah, that might mean we might be able to get the bird up in the air finally.
Oh, nice.
I didn't tell you that. So we got on the roof. I pulled it out of the garage. I stepped into it, and the rain started.
Oh, no.
And we stood there for like 30 minutes waiting it out.
Oh yeah. Well, hopefully it clears up for you guys. I know you can use the high in the sky.
You can't make this up, man. Like the timing of the rain.
No. It's wondered that often too.
I appreciate it, Intake. Oh.
Is that what we call you?
I heard I heard it was for God's sakes. Clear names for God's sakes.
No, it's not. It's Blake.
I just heard, for God's sake.
Can we not stop this thing from driving underneath my damn car, please?
I tried to talk to him.
I want to press charges for the damage.
Sir.
Get it. Okay, if you stop, I won't call you Crying Ryan anymore. All right.
It was the damage is in my head. You have to pay for
That
my
sounds like a
head.
Silverport thing.
You have to pay for the head.
I mean, if he persists.
I did.
You got grease all over my forehead.
I'm on now. Don't be doing it again. Have to make us do paperwork.
You don't do paperwork.
I'm literally gonna kick you in the face if you do it again.
Alright, fine, I won't do it again. You want me to bring you some cars?
Hoosier! Thank you, Hoosier.
And I don't want you and your friend extorting me again.
Go Cincinnati Reds.
I would never.
Go Royals.
No.
Thank you, Hoosier.
Thanks, Banana.
Is Jake dead?
Yeah, how's it going?
What's up?
Jake alive still?
Oh yeah, he's fine. He's waiting on a date.
Oh shit!
That's why I came out here.
He's got a date?
Yeah.
All right, well, thank you, T-Bone Steak. We'll see you.
God damn.
Call him Buck. We might finally be able to get up here in a minute.
I hope. I mean, if you still wanted to, yeah. Let's see. I don't know how much is going on.
Oh, we're still 97.
Yeah, I think that's got a channel. That's your name, one. Big going back 10 minutes, sir.
Now we're back to 23.
He is
just
tired.
Yeah. We just hang out around the square, see if it finishes up.
Yeah.
Or did it? Oh, no. Yeah.
I mean, it's up ring for me, not for you.
No.
Oh. That's lovely.
That's a bit of an issue.
Yeah.
So what is it? I mean, it's lighter rain. No, I mean, the sun's out and it's light rain, like it's getting ready to
clear
finish.
for me.
I mean, it's not heavy rain. I don't know. So would I be in trouble and you not? Is that how that works?
I don't know. I guess it'd be he said, she said. I don't. Well, it depends on what the majority of the force says. Majority of rules, I guess.
Gonna be clear 98.8. Sorry, 98.10.6 for fuel.
I mean, honestly, it would impede my vision. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Metro somewhere. That'll be 98.
119.
T-bone steak, that was a good one.
It came to me right at the end. I'm like, ooh. Could have gone ribeye or something.
T-bone, I think, has a good slip off the tongue.
Could have just called him Mr. Rogers or Fred Rogers.
Yeah.
Like your neighborhood, sir.
Yeah, that was a good show.
I mean, no one could be insulted if they're called Fred Rogers. I mean,
no, I mean that'd be a compliment.
Oh yeah. Despite people trying to soil his name in the past, like if you really look up the guy, I mean, he was like the most model human being ever.
Oh yeah. I watched him a bunch when I was a kid.
Depending on when we finish up, we have a few minutes to talk off duty.
Yeah, I mean, should be alright. Depending on when you wanna hop off duty, I guess.
Well, you know how I roll, so I just didn't know what your morning looks like.
I mean, I don't have anything going on, but so it's just depending on how long I last.
I mean, I've got an early morning, but I always deal.
You're a bigger trooper than I am.
See, there's that car again.
What, the orange? Which
yeah,
one?
that was that one that I said was driving weird earlier.
I thought he said that was a peach one.
I mean, it came off as peach, but I don't know. Maybe that is closer to orange.
Yeah, that looks like a different color, to be honest. I think that's just a local, anyways.
Maybe it's just locals messing with us.
230, are you good over there? Yeah, so I think we're technically 10-4. We did just have
when we're winning,
someone
I saw did seem like it was,
by the dealership. Yeah,
someone driving
pulled
around.
over Taco Tina. She was right there, but it wasn't her.
Can you look at your slash forecast and tell me what it says is happening right now?
Raining.
69 degrees.
Yeah.
That
The
is
forecast
so
changed, though, I think. Forecast shifted.
Yeah, finally.
But the forecast shifted, but the current weather is still... It still thinks it's raining, but that's blue skies. In fact, actually, I'm kind of curious now, just with the whole matrix of things, but...
My phone says it's raining. So both forecasts. Yeah.
And it's still raining for you? For your eye? You still see rain in your eyes? Your prescriptions, whatever you want to call it?
Oh, that looks like a beautiful day to me.
Man, I have some really good glasses.
379 just accused me of doing a rain dance in text message, so I imagine he thinks it's raining.
Yeah. You know, I think I just heard there's a bunch of automatic gunfire.
Oh, that might be ammunition though, but I'll check. I could barely hear it over the rain.
Yeah, I guess since it's not raining for me, I kind of have good ears.
You're the official ears of this outfit?
It sounds like it's from ammunition, but like... Okay, I think it's... Okay, it's someone shooting in the gun range, I guess. It's just... it's so... My ears are so sensitive. I think it's coming from inside, though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
just
that's
got
all
louder for me.
It... Depending on the way I turn my head, it changes.
Let's just go in and confirm.
Yeah.
It seems like it.
It sounds like it's hitting a target. I can hear that from here.
I mean, that's a lot of gunfire, too, for not to be here.
Yeah, it does seem like it's following the rules of the range.
Yeah, alright.
But that's not here nor there. This range owners probably get them to slow it down, though.
I'll just run in real quick. Oh. Oh, I've been to many over the years, not recently. Yeah, it's Taco Tina.
Oh.
That's probably what they called over the radio a bit ago.
31
Oh.
Black four-door sedan. We'll be heading westbound Center Street, passing Mission Row. Sorry.
Lima one attaching. Sorry, that was your call out.
We're going to be at corner of Strawberry and Vespucci at 211.
They are?
Side down there. Turn right.
Invalid registration. Invalid registration. Invalid registration. Invalid registration. Invalid registration.
Let's make circles here, it seems like. 2 of them strawberry.
Invalid registration. Invalid registration.
Yeah.
Invalid
This is something
registration.
on a strawberry and Vespucci.
I'm locking the plate so it stops doing that.
Yeah.
709, do you have a plate on him? Okay, I was just wanting to make sure before I locked him.
Do it again, turning around. Northbound strawberry, southbound strawberry. And a lovely loop-de-loop here. Now we're back. Stopped at the intersection of Strawberry and Vespucci.
709 able to provide plate. Available.
It's going to be Alpha Hotel November break 029.
Still gonna be stopped in the intersection here in Strawberry and Vespucci.
I had to reset the radio because it was
You
getting
can
wonky.
stay in your car. I'm going to try and get out and talk.
Oh, hold that thought. We're gonna be making a right turn here at Vespucci with the green light. And looks like we're gonna be stopping again at the red light here at Vespucci and Elgin.
Pull the vehicle to the side of the road.
Just getting a felony position.
Oh, he just backed into 709's truck. He is backed into 709's truck here and turning around. And now on the sidewalk in front of the Felisa. On Vespucci
Hey, Ron, man.
bound. He's hitting some construction scaffolding and on the sidewalk still made a right turn onto Strawberry. Gonna be parallel with Strawberry now on the Adams Apple 206 westbound. Maybe. He's taking the crosswalk. He's gonna be crossing over Elgin, continuing on Adams Apple on the sidewalk. Westbound, 200, passing by the dealership, making a right turn on the Power, northbound on Power.
Be advised, this is the vehicle that took off left from me earlier.
And of course, gonna be turning into an alleyway here off of Power and 200 Power. Looks like we'll be off to the races here. We going through some alleyways. 206 now. Oh, I've seen some going southbound Strawberry. Oh, we lost size. All right.
I'm fine, my truck's not.
Jeez.
Lost a tire.
Massachusetts 79, I'm going to be out. I need to get my vehicle repaired.
709, lost size, full pause timer, double channel, 23.
You know, honestly, I mean, if you're gonna do that, whatever. I'm shut down.
We're on the same line,
Metro
I
50, do
think.
we have on-call medics?
Negatives, we city medics.
The damn rain would stop.
You roll me one for,
Yeah, I don't know why it's doing it for you still.
Are you seeing puddles on the ground?
Chase that just
Nope, it's dried up too.
Are you hearing like slushiness when I drive?
Nope.
That's not him, is it?
No.
I'm horrible with cars. You already know that. I feel like I'm reading a book in a different language anytime I look at a car.
Yeah, I hear you. That's really my one. You got a challenge?
Dispatch is out for 911.
Yeah. Of course. That in the rear view mirror?
Could be.
No, look in the rear view mirror. That guy's pushing his BMW. I think. He just started pushing it for some reason? No, but he just started pushing it. I thought he was just driving it, but now he's pushing it. I just thought it was odd. Maybe he needs help or something.
I mean, if it's inoperable, he can't be.
Yeah. Is that oh.
What's going on?
I don't know. I think the fuel gauge is broken.
Okay, do you need to get a tow truck or something? We can get you a tow truck.
I mean, the gas station's right there. I think it's just out of fuel.
I mean, it is, but it's not safe for you to be in the road like that, you know?
I mean, I don't think I can afford the tow from here to there.
I mean, I get that, sir, but I mean, this isn't a... I mean, we can try and follow you, but it's a pretty busy city, you know?
No, I know. I just need to get it in the gas station.
Okay.
I mean, if at the very least, I'll... Yeah.
He's out of gas, and...
It keeps going in reverse and things.
He's like right there to the gas station, so we may just help him get there. If he was any further, I'd be having him get a tow, you know.
Sure, no, I hear you.
Sounds like you've had a busy night.
Yeah.
That's how my shift started, yeah. And we tried to get the bird up, and it starts raining, so...
Yeah, right.
Yeah. All right, well...
just
let us know if you need anything, boys.
Sounds good.
I guess I would try at least push it for him. I guess.
Want me to just follow behind you?
Yeah.
Oh my God, you guys are amazing. Thank you.
Yeah, just go ahead and
I'm just
walk
make
with
this
the
right
officer
and
here.
then, Yeah, I'm just gonna make this right. Yeah, we got this.
Metro. 230. 45. Advise to respond. Abandoned vehicle, potentially our black four-door sedan. It's going to be in between 155 and 149 Capitol Boulevard. That's the parking garage. Caller advised one person took off into the parking garage at 155. The vehicle was seen smoking.
Whoa!
Okay, yeah.
That should be up for 991.
You think you'd be able to at least try to see if you can turn the wheel?
Oh, 155.
Here we go. No, you're good. It's gonna. Well, what's this happening? Okay.
Sir, can you get out of the road, please? Sir. That's not good.
have a black car got into the garage.
Right, I've got that vehicle here in the parking garage. We're gonna be all going up toward the top. We are on the top of the parking garage at 155.
I use the car to walk past it.
He's standing on the ramp. You've gotta be fucking kidding me. Nope.
I don't understand what they're doing here. Is he just getting in and moving it backwards?
809 379 Roxwood.
Go ahead.
A driving complaint, vehicle doing donuts, 3057 Neptune Road at the water park. If you guys wanted to head over there.
10-4, 379 en route.
If you want to pump it normally, it's your car.
Yep, that's your will. Thank you.
Okay, yeah. Yeah.
Nope, I'm sorry.
That's the thanks I get. I'm just gonna take a seat. I really took the wind out of me.
Was he purposely moving it backwards?
No, when they get sat low on the fuel, it sometimes does that.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
It's 230 Lima 1 direct. Metro Lima 1. Were officers just in a 31?
Not heard anything. I think they were trying to stop a vehicle on top of the parking garage.
Yeah, that was the traffic I heard. I just haven't heard traffic since.
Yeah, but it looks like 4-2 guys challenging one currently at the top.
Invalid registration.
10-4.
And Metro Porter Black got one.
It just went really quiet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we're 10-8. This rain is just absurd.
One back to 2340.
It's just been clear skies for about a day now.
Sorry, Metro 230, 10-0. Back 97.
It's just really frustrating because it's getting to that point in the night where, you know.
Yeah.
$809, 379 direct.
What glasses do you wear?
You want to roll in slow, see if we can at least observe it.
Eye doctor quant company.
I wonder if that's it.
I don't know. I don't think it messes with weather.
Maybe
That's just,
perception of?
Maybe, but I mean, it was coming down pretty good a little bit ago.
Ruxwood 379.
I'm actually hearing the sewers draining water.
Yeah, I don't hear that.
That's so weird.
But it's still raining actively for you?
Oh yeah, yeah. Again, it's not as heavy as it was earlier, but it's heavy enough that I'm not going to go up in the herd.
That is so weird. What kind of prescriptions or contests whatever you use?
NVE.
I don't think it has to do with that. I don't know.
But I've ran into this before where people perceived weather differently. There was the other day, it was not a cloud in the sky for me, and the person I was talking to said it was partly cloudy.
I think that could just be a world kind of like just syncing with our bodies type thing, you know? What do they call that kind of phenomenon? The one sync phenomenon or something like that?
Right. Yeah, I don't know.
I really hope when I get to move out to Vice City and all that, that would be far behind us, those kind of issues.
Right.
I don't think I want to know.
That was 379.
Oh.
379 Lima 1 direct.
Go ahead.
Everything okay?
10-4.
I
Why
don't
ask
think you
him?
realized.
You briefly hot mic'd and sounded like,
Yeah, if we could have a 10-9 of what that sounded like, please.
Negative. Negative
really,
10-9.
really,
Up 10-4. Thank you for
there.
your concern.
I'm glad you.
Our radios do record every interaction. You can always check the archive.
Negative.
Most definitely.
It's not the first time I've heard something wild coming from 379 on the radio.
Rosewood,
Fine. 809, do we know who called 911? Guys, there was a passerby saying that they should not be doing that in the parking lot.
The old local caller.
Mm. Seems like a decent amount's been going on in Roxwood.
Say that again?
It says seems like there's a decent amount of stuff going on in Roxwood.
Yeah, you know, one thing I haven't heard is the county, Blaine County.
No, I have not heard that either.
Sounds like that might be a, what would you call it, a demilitarized zone?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what the appropriate term is for it.
Oh, yeah, I know what you mean, though. Definitely calm down, I guess, up there, maybe. I don't know. I say that, but tomorrow, you never know what it could be. I haven't been on shift in a long time, so I wouldn't say a long time, but it's been at least a week or two.
Yeah.
So.
I was out of state last week, so other than Friday, this is my first in this world shift. Friday was in almost 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah, Roxwood has gotten its fair share of love, I guess.
Yeah.
Roxwood 379. Could you tell me if the water park up in Roxwood is private or public property?
Public, right? Or, well, no,
What is it?
private.
The racetrack?
The water park, like an entity would own that.
Yeah, that's the commercial.
Timber.
Sure, your mother got it
course, but I still pay the insurance.
Aw. Bacon went off duty.
Oh, did he?
Bacon and Jake.
379 Roxwood. Go ahead. Yeah, it's gonna be publicly owned.
Oh.
Alright, 10-4. Thank you.
There's something I don't know.
How did he find that?
Yeah, that's a good question. I might have to reach out to. Not that I'm saying I think he's wrong. Certainly, just like I said, wondering what he's based off of.
He seemed pretty matter of fact about it, so I'm just going off of assumptions here that, I mean, the water parks I know of are you know, they may not be owned by a single person, but there's some corporation that usually owns it.
Well, this actually is just the city that, I don't know.
Oh, I mean, I guess it could be a city water park, but in that case, that's... Do those things exist at that size? Do those things exist, though?
I mean, I haven't personally dealt with them, but I mean, I wouldn't put it past it.
I mean,
I'd
I
have
guess
to
if it's
see
a
the
big
sign
enough
for
city,
myself.
or the city has, like, you know, Liberty City, I could buy that, but is Roxwood the kind of city that would invest in something like that?
That would have had a big tourism boost. I'd have to see the signs myself. You would think the signs would notate that.
Right. But even if, they would still have hours of operation and rules to follow, and they could issue trespass orders.
Oh, yeah.
Like Legion Square here. There's someone that's in charge of that if they don't want someone there, regardless of it being public property or not.
I just had a black Crown Vic smash into a tree at over 100 miles an hour, northbound Route 13.
Oh.
Was that our...
Start fire rescue.
Wait, that wasn't a Crown Vic earlier, was it?
I don't think we ran into a Crown Vic today.
Yeah.
3 minutes.
Almost drove one today, but no, I haven't seen one. As every time I think about driving the Crown Vic, I'm like, I will be the caboose of the 31 every time.
I mean, the LSPD ones, they're not quite as slow, aren't they? They boosted them a little bit, or like balanced them out a little bit. Maybe I'm wrong though. It's been a while.
Water parks are
I'm more of a Chevy guy lately.
Oh, thank you, Richard. Sorry, I just saw your message. Thank you again, Richard. That's how it was enforced in Pennsylvania when I worked there.
Silverado's pretty fast, though.
I've got a little bug in my ear, if you will, that's saying water parks are usually governed by municipality and hours are usually sunrise to sunset?
Yeah, that sounds... Yeah, I'd buy that.
I mean,
if it's like a standard park, that would make sense.
Yeah, but take like the parks that are down in Orlando, you know? Like, they have their... Well, heck, one of them has their own police force, so we're talking a whole different thing.
Yeah, what? I mean, I guess I wouldn't say the one up there is quite the size of some of those.
Oh, right. No, but...
Yeah,
I guess that is small enough to be publicly owned. I'm thinking about it more. It's like a public could own something that size.
Yeah.
But, okay, so the pier, though, that would be more privately owned. With the extent of those rides. You buy tickets. Where the Roxwood one, there's no tick button, huh?
Clear, away.
Oh, okay, tick from. I was saying I was going to look into that pier.
Oh, we cleared the thing. I'll be 10-6 for 3 mics.
Yeah, I'm thinking the pier, since you buy tickets, you buy things, that seems more of a publicly owned thing. But the more I think of the Roxwood one, there's no tickets. You just go up there and there's like 4 rides. And they're not even rides, really. They're just slides. So I guess that could be publicly owned.
From what I tell, I think here on the encyclopedia website, looks like the pier itself is owned by, I guess, the main amusement park that I guess is on the pier.
Is this one specifically to the state? One of those?
Get those elderly
I think so.
Oh!
You do not believe so. No, but I have
Really
2
clock?
elderly individuals going to about to initiate.
I didn't clock him, but that was pretty reckless.
Yeah.
I have
That's up to you.
here, but I'd like to
I'll let him slide. He kind of stopped and...
809057.
go ahead.
Yeah, he's minding his P's and Q's now.
What's your location?
It's going to be 3057
Watch this.
off Neptune Road. If you just keep heading down there into the new industrial estate, it's down there. 4. I'm showing around.
Watch him from here and see what he does. Ran a red.
This merged right in the intersection.
Was that him
The
or the semi?
industrial area or just past the water park?
No, he definitely went from the middle to the right
Just
lane
past
in
the
the
water park,
intersection.
you'll see our cars. Just keep going and go down that
Interesting.
curve.
I'm feeling gray area on that.
Copy, you're not on Neptunia, you're on
Okay.
Riverfront.
Who hasn't bumped into a local?
I believe it's down Neptune, but it says
Invalid
Riverfront.
registration.
And 4 is at the dead end that by the parking lot? Okay.
The dead end is no longer a dead end.
Ah, yeah.
Let's move
Copy,
forward
that's
out
not
of the
making
intersection,
sense, that's why I
please.
was confused.
Let's move out of the intersection, please.
I put it in.
Okay. I'll start talking to him then. Jesus. What happened?
I just fell again down the car. That was something.
Okay. How's it going?
What's up, yo?
Couldn't
What's
keep
up,
it at
man?
the 0, huh?
Getting weak?
Oh. You what?
What?
I said you just couldn't keep it on the 0 property, huh?
No. The 0's closed.
Okay. Is this thing licensed?
No? Yes?
You're on a public roadway?
Yeah.
Going 64 and a 35? At least?
Probably the slowest you've ever caught me.
Well, you know, sometimes those machines in our cars are pretty generous, so... Can I get your license registration, please?
Oh, okay, well,
Since
here's
you-
my license.
And you don't have registration?
No, I just bought
Coming out of the store.
Okay. Did they give you a temp tag?
White
for it?
male, green sweater, blue pants, white shoes.
No, he said put it on a trailer.
Okay, so he even told you not to bring it on a public roadway?
I mean, he didn't say don't. He didn't say like exactly don't bring it on a public roadway, but
Okay. All right. I'll. You got a VIN number on that, maybe?
Oh, there's probably a serial number somewhere. Like, I got paperwork that it's mine. It's not stolen or nothing.
Roxwood 057, we got a plate of Romeo Papa Tango 042. It's going to be an old model Mercedes S-Class.
Romeo Papa Tango 042. Like a serial number or something.
Yeah, I'm just going to write it down here.
042.
See if we can confirm some things for you.
Okay.
Okay. Be right back with you.
Alrighty. Sounds good.
If I don't come back, he said he got it from the that dealership. What's it called? The one next to Mame Nation.
Okay.
Dispatch 10250. Traffic stop. Strawberry Ave 205.
Roxwood.
Go ahead, Roxwood.
Plate comes back to a Rupert Ashby expired license, also has a unrenewed weapon license due to medical conditions. She don't have a weapon.
057 copies all.
Can talk to you just a second?
Yeah.
Be right back with you, sir.
Okay, I'll be here.
You okay with, warning and have him get it towed, or have us tow it for him?
Yeah, that's good.
I don't know how you could have 31 vehicle citations and still have a valid license, but...
They must have been spread apart or something.
Yeah.
But yeah,
other than that, I mean, other than having a very extensive record, armed and violent did come up in the tags, but...
yeah, most he's ever done, I think, is had a switchblade. I've done him a few times. They really ain't that dangerous on the way.
Okay. Well, we'll just warn him, see if he can get it towed somewhere, and if not, maybe we can call a tow for him.
Alrighty. Sounds good to me.
Dispatch 10250.
Alright, you say it, last name's Bayland? Is that how you pronounce it?
Beeland.
Beeland, okay. Well, Mr. Beeland, you won't be able to drive off with this, but do you have someone who can come pick it up? I mean, you were already kind of told by you told me the proprietorship that sold it to you said that you could have a trailer. Do you have maybe a trailer come get it?
Yeah, maybe. Let me see if Patty's still around. See if she'll come pick me up. Maybe just throw it in the trunk of his Mustang or something.
The good news is we're willing to warn you here and not cite you on anything, but we can't let you drive off with it since it's not registered.
I'm sure you have a good side.
Oxwood 057.
Go ahead.
The rain is interfering with my
Can we
ears.
get county medics,
Rain
driver
is interfering with my ears, what did you say?
accelerator,
Oh, I
and
was just
one
talking
adult
to some local that was taking a picture.
possible head injury.
Yeah, they said I can't drive my
At
go-kart.
4, it's going to be County Medics Station 8, ETA 2 minutes.
And 4, thank you.
Well, can you come, can I like, come pick me up and like, I'll put it on the roof or something? Alright, sweet. Thanks. Yeah, he's gonna come pick me up.
Alright. Yeah, I mean, we saw you over there at the 0. I saw you go on the road a couple times, but, you know, we had so much other stuff going on, I just kind of let it slide. But doing laps around Legion Square blocks away is just, we can't really ignore that, you know.
Okay.
So, you good friends with Baz?
Yeah, that's my buddy.
Okay. So he already shut down, you said?
Yeah, the end of the ship.
So you're just taking this out, trying to joyride it a little bit?
Yeah, I was gonna like, I took a couple laps and then I was gonna head home, but it is daddy, so.
Can you assure me that my clients won't pay more than $50 per work?
What's up, Daddy? Alright, yeah, I'll just put it on top of the car and take it. Well, can I put it in the trunk then? Maybe.
Does it have like a way you could like bring it down into a couple pieces where it would go in?
I don't know. Let me see if I just like shove it in the back.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it'll fit.
Okay.
What?
They talk to Eddie.
Do what?
They're all about you.
Okay, what about me? I don't know what that means. It's not like you know my personal life. Oh, well, that's good.
Yeah, you might have to do, you have like damage.
9057. Can you come back to my car again real quick?
I mean, yeah.
It's gonna like,
What's wrong? I still can't hear it, but the rain is so loud.
It's, we're just counting it to his residence, I guess, since it's not cooperating.
Okay. Alright, do you, have you made sure you committed your vehicle to memory?
Yeah, alright, okay. I got it, it's good.
Alright, yeah, we'll get county tow out here. Probably taking a couple minutes, but we'll get it for you. I got your residence on your ID, which, by the way, here's your ID back.
Oh, thank you very much.
Yep.
Alright.
Well, it does seem like he is. Never mind. I mean, I don't blame you. But anyway, it's not my business. Have a good one.
Have a good day.
Oh wait, are you saying he's? Never mind. Bye.
What?
No, never mind.
Okay.
Friends of yours?
And just people I've ran into too many times.
Okay. You know, I've seen him around. I think I've maybe driven past her, but never really dealt with either of them.
I've dealt with
Believe it or
all
not.
three of them at the same time. That's interesting. Him, her, and Caden all at the same time.
Well, I've got a question for you. Are both of our outfits dry?
Yep.
Oh my god. Okay.
There's literally no sign that it even ever rained.
It's so weird.
Yeah, you missed it while going around the car. As soon as I stepped out of the car, I tripped, I guess, because of how low the vehicle is, and I fell on my face for a moment.
That's what I thought it was, but...
Yeah. Knees gave out on me, I guess, when I was getting out.
Well, I don't think Air 1's gonna happen now.
No. So I think it's still raining, and also things are starting to die down, I feel like.
Yeah. I'm beside myself. I mean, there was only a couple of things, but I think we lost them on both things.
Yeah.
Sun shower, yeah, something like that. Still 69 degrees and sunny with rain.
Yeah, see, the forecast, the weather forecast in my head, it shows that. So I think it's just, I don't know.
So your eyes are the one that's wrong.
Yeah, maybe. I might check more if we run into someone again. I might see if we can ask them.
I wonder if that's something 439 would know about.
Maybe.
Right now there's two of them. Yeah, it's true. It is typical for San Andreas, or what this state's based off of.
For it to be sunny?
You know what I mean? Sunny and raining but not, and then kind of raining, and then sort of raining, and then only... I was, as a kid, I was driving in this weird state called Florida. And we were going down the highway. We were going to that big world down there for kids.
Yeah.
First time in my life on our side of the highway, it was dry and the sun was out. And on the other side of the highway, it was raining. And you could see the rain and people running their wipers, and it was downpouring. And we must have driven 2 or 3 miles before it finally made it to our side of the road.
I guess it has to end somewhere, so you must, that's very,
and that the line
cool,
was the separation of the highway. Yeah, you can't make that up.
That certainly has to be some kind of weird thing, though.
It's one of those childhood memories, because I was really into weather as a kid. I'd watch that channel of weather a lot, and especially if there was like tornado warnings or something, and or thunderstorm warnings, and that was just, I could not fathom. I knew it was possible, but the idea of it lasting that long would just have to be, just a perfect coincidence in the world for that to happen.
Yeah. I watch a few people on TubeView that do it, but sometimes I've watched the news now and then, but I never really got into it too much, other than I used to watch the weather like a hawk back when we had a drought a few years ago. I was hoping for some rain to come in.
Driving through here earlier and there wasn't a single person on the street. Now it's raining and they're everywhere.
It's just so funny. It's just so beautiful and sunny out, and everyone's just hell happy, and nobody's rushing or anything.
Why do they have to be rushing?
Well, like...
No,
oh, damn it. Oh, yeah, he got me there.
Got another bug in my ear that says there's been races at Daytona where it would be raining on turn 1 and turn 2, but sun would be shining on turn 3 and 4.
Huh. Yeah, it's just one of those very rare occasions where the line or the boundaries is just right there. 'Cause, I mean, it has to end somewhere.
Oh, base bank, I need to turn around.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. I haven't been down here so long, I haven't heard it in a while.
It's only on one road for me, and it's like that back road on the other side, and we were literally headed that way. It doesn't happen to
They
me
just
on
hit
the
me,
inside.
1031.
Oh. That's
Yeah,
Roxwood,
like-
though.
Or it's still raining for you.
It is, but yeah.
Southwest,
That was the thing, we
back
could
towards
join in
the
with Air 1.
water park.
They're way up.
Taking a left at the stoplight.
What if they pick
Keep
a
the
highway?
call
We
outs coming
can,
till I can catch up
left.
with you.
Going by the benefactor dealership.
They pick Great Ocean at 13.
We're going
because
into,
that way in position.
Yeah.
Marina proper.
On the live map.
Speeds around 50. Southbound towards the Roxwood Bridge.
Huh? Well, we'll see. It's weird seeing. I guess,
Striking
yeah, I
locals,
see what you mean
hit
by
a
the
pedestrian at
map
Deverell
not being
County by the
updated
fire
yet, since
station.
809 outside of the
I'm
map.
caught up. 379 will take call outs. We are continuing on to Riverfront. We're coming up to the Roxwood Bridge momentarily.
I'll start gambling on the 13, start heading that way.
Making a left onto the bridge. We are crossing the bridge, going into Toledo. He is hitting every cone in the middle. We are now in Toledo, continuing. Taking the dirt road up to the station.
That would tell me the 13.
Making a left onto Toledo Boulevard. We're going northeast Toledo Boulevard.
Once you just go to circles around Plato.
Right.
3012.
We didn't want the rest of the officers there.
Yeah.
Speeds around 40 to 50 miles an hour. They are pulling into the supermarket.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Willie's. Oh, the clouds are shifting a bunch.
Rain! Rain's gone! Rain's gone!
Oh.
Ah!
The clouds just shifted for me right as you said that. Oh.
Oh, God, I did not mean to do that.
Alright.
Sorry, I'm being a little stupid. I just want to get back to the station now.
Sorry, I'll go and dispatch now. Well, I guess I'll. Well. Yeah.
I was just thinking, what would 190 do then?
Shots fired by officers. One suspect down.
Oh,
come on.
Fired by officers, one suspect down.
Can you roll medics to 3019?
You want to do it?
I mean, we can. If anything else, that way you can experience it a bit, even if it's not, you know, crazy.
Yeah.
You know what I'm thinking? Just, I wonder if it's just
Here,
once
guys.
a day that the forecast is? And that's why it took so long?
Roxwood 057.
It's been quite a few days, though.
One down.
Maybe,
you
yeah, I
can
don't
lift
know.
air.
Maybe review body cam later, see if we can find a trend on that.
Yeah.
210-15, one down.
I did notice the clouds had changed a bunch at the same time as you were saying that. So the weather was still changing a little bit for me, I guess, while it was changing for you. So it changed at the same time, I think, in some way, but...
All the water is gone from the ground and everything like it never rained.
Yeah.
It's crazy. I did not expect to catch air back there. Like, I don't know
you got
what
really
happened.
excited. Unbelievable.
We're going to be attempting to activate Air 1 again.
Even if it's just a pass or two, you know?
Yeah.
Roxwood 379, can you roll us coroner?
Thing coroner notified. ETA 2 minutes.
You can still have medical come for the other elderly gentleman in case he has any heart issues or anything like that from the situation.
10-4, looks like County Medical 1 is rolling up 97 now.
10-4, thank you.
Do need to step out of my head for just a second before we spend a half hour in the air.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Roxwood 89, what was the status on the medics?
They're on
with you now.
10 for thank you.
Roxwood 230, I'll be signal 43 radio. 1 moment to change CAD.
10-4, signal 43 0021.
Okie dokie. Did you want to commit a couple helicopters to memory for future reference?
Sure.
All right.
Yeah.
There's a small one and a big one. That's how I classify them to myself.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think you had to... Oh, did you get it?
Yeah, no, I got it.
So you had to be in the driver's seat. That's cool.
Alrighty.
Alright. Which side do you want to be on?
I guess I can do like you said before and let you fly for a little bit and pick up a couple things and try to camera out.
Okay. Yeah, we'll start with that way then.
This goes up in the bed, little belt.
Practice with maybe those bolos. I think I heard one or two in there at one point since we've been in. Yeah, sorry, Sammy.
San Andreas, 494. Can you start me, State Fish and Wildlife? I just hit a coyote, Route 13. 68 exit.
Practice locking on some vehicles.
Do what?
I said you could practice on locking on some vehicles.
There we go, yeah.
And in the top right, it'll tell you how fast they're going. If we're in the right position, it'll give you their plate. We got to be either directly behind them or in front of them.
Oh, okay.
494.
Let's see here.
Go 494.
Fish and Wildlife to notify the coyotes and he'll be en route ETA 4 minutes. Proceed.
I got a lock on the car.
What car are you locking so I can try and get you to see the plate?
Primo at the light right there next to Bishop's.
Roxwood 230. I've got a gray Prius failure to yield at this time.
Oh, hang on. Might
It's
have
going to be 3007 in front of the sheriff's
I can do that
station.
pounder.
We're taking the dirt road toward Roxwood.
Start heading that. What did you say? Sorry.
Oh, are we? Where are we?
Stand by.
He's got a failure to yield and run.
We're on the
so it's gonna
Procopio
start that way.
Promenade now, and we are stopped.
Are you shouting?
Final stop's going to be 3006.
No, I am.
It's going to be a
Might help
gray
a little bit.
Toyota Prius. Looks to be occupied times 1.
I can bring the call for you.
Sorry, I know you're trying to practice on that, but since he's all the way across the state, you know.
Yeah, I hear you. I can do a little bit. Try this one down here, I think. Well, I guess we're
Roxwood 0570. Should we clear that call, but 10-6 to grab a new vehicle?
Shoot over the Cassidy Trail and then cut over. Is that fog? Or are we just too high?
I think we're just pretty high.
Okay. Oh, never mind. Not a thing now.
It's like that'll just be our luck.
I'm trying to gain altitude too so we can clear the pass here at Chiliad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're just above the clouds. mean, I'm not going to attach to his thing, but at least get in the right county.
Mm-hmm.
Ears popping?
Do what?
Are your ears popping?
Maybe a little bit. I'm not used to be up in the sky.
Oh, we gave back 1,000 feet pretty quick.
Yeah.
That's him down there. Yep. Alright, well, we can practice again. You were trying to lock and get a plate. Is that what you're doing?
Yeah. Let's see on Bayview here.
Yeah. Follow these guys going to the up and at 'em.
On which side does the vehicle info show up on?
It'll be in the top right at the very bottom. That'll give you the license plate.
809.
Oh yeah, I see here. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, 73711.
7, go ahead.
And then it should, in that mess there, it should tell you their speed and
Monomoth
everything.
23.
Yeah, speed 28.
3006 appropriate
Yeah.
And you'll also see the location in the very top right. It should say, like, Bayview Drive or something like that.
Yeah.
So that is accurate to your lock. So if you've got him 3 blocks over and we're floating over Alta, but he's on, you know, I don't know, power, it'll say power up there because that's where the vehicle is.
Yeah.
Now, in your GPS, the postal, I mean, you don't have a way to get a postal, so I just call out the postal that the GPS gives me. That way they at least have something close.
Yeah.
Because I'd rather have a close postal than no postal at all. Especially if I'm in the city, just trying to get to the area, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, here, I could fly you over the little addition over here.
Oh, yeah, I can see it from here, I think.
But you can see how it's looping around.
Yeah. And then, yeah.
So it's not much of an addition, but you can tell it's a start.
Yeah, that's definitely doing some work. That's cool.
Then it loops around here. It goes right around these rocks.
Yeah.
And I'll fly over about where it's supposed to. There's a crease in the mountain.
13 or whatever.
I think you see where this tallest of the lights are across the street?
Yeah.
Right directly across from there, I think, roughly is where it's going to be.
It's going to be interesting getting on and off it.
Yeah, alright, he's
the railroad.
Sailing, kind of.
The railroad comes out this way, too.
Huh. Oh, is the railroad going to connect?
Yeah.
Trying to detain one.
I wonder if he'll actually, if the rail companies will actually use it.
Yeah, I don't know, and I don't know how the logistics of that would work with the trains, but you never know.
I was thinking out loud, I guess.
Yeah. Have you, you been to the racetracks over here yet?
I've seen it, pictures of it, but I've not physically been to it yet.
I haven't flown over it yet, so that'd be pretty cool.
Yeah.
They do have a little bit of a foothill over there, but it sounds like they got it under control.
Failure to comply.
Those wind farms always been there, or is that part of the addition?
Oh, that's part of the addition, yeah.
Yeah.
So the road below us is where it ended.
Yeah. I heard those houses right there, all those houses down there, a bunch of them are actually for sale.
Yes. I can confirm.
Taser deployed, successful.
Oh wow.
There's Ferris wheels, yeah, there's food stands, there's a whole open bar down there, like a huge bar area, like picnic area.
Oh man.
And yeah, this is like, could you imagine the races here?
Oh yeah, it's a nice little road course.
Currently 110-15, we're going to be 10-4 here.
Yeah, it's the most extensive racetrack we've ever had in the state, for sure.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, that's awesome.
County corner, ETA 1 minute.
Anything else you want to try? Do you need a certain altitude, a certain area, or?
I guess the main thing is locking it on, which I got down pretty good.
Okay. Yeah, and it can be a pain, especially when they're going 100 plus.
Yeah. Oh, actually, can you go over? Is that scene still going on? I was saying just play over this briefly and see if try out the infrared or whatever it's called.
Oh yeah, so you can get some human bodies.
Yeah.
Locals pop up too.
Oh yeah.
Their bodies are warm also, just for future reference.
No. Oh, I see.
You got them.
Yep, there they are.
Can you assist 809 please on Roxwood Bridge, just north of 3009?
Yeah, I got this. Yeah.
10-4,
So now I got that. Okay, so yeah, then I got the camera down pretty good then.
Nice. We just got. I go ahead and keep a timer myself, anyways, just in case. But it's like we got about 18 minutes.
97.
Oh yeah, I forgot this up.
Well, see, that's why I do it. You never know.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, you're far more used to it. It's always that one step you forget about.
Yeah, I mean, it's. I know I could forget things too, so I just do it also, just kind of quietly in the background, just in case.
Yeah. I remember the times. I just forgot to answer sense. And it was 30 minutes on fuel, and then 5 minutes to refuel.
Yep. Like I said, the fuel gauge is exactly 30 minutes, so even if you do forget, as long as your fuel is full, you'll be fine. It's just the 5 minute set you need to really worry about, I guess.
Yeah.
Roxwood 809. 809. 809 is L1 available. Not 4.
More racetracks?
Simple. Can I get them down to our scene on the Roxwood Bridge? I've got a potential.
I think now that we got that one, we got.
Either falling off or being thrown off the bridge off the water.
Oh.
Not 4. Air 1, Trace 2 copy.
Yeah, 10-4. Good route.
Wait, do they need search and rescue? Is that what it is?
8-10-9, the nature of how we can help.
Someone who potentially fell off of the Roxwood Bridge.
Ah, 10-4. Perfect, use the camera.
189, right? I believe the individual west side of the bridge, possibly in the water, which is why I think your camera might be
Yeah, 10-4 on that. Be overhead here in just a few minutes.
You see that thing on your camera that looks like a computer mouse?
Yeah, I believe
809, 379 direct.
There's this, you know, the rollerball thing.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
When
just
you're in
forward
your
of
camera,
where that truck is, I think.
when you're looking through your camera, if you
Is
need
that
to mark
about
a
where I need to
spot for
look?
yourself, press that button,
anywhere
that
around
ball,
where
if you
you
will,
are right
and it'll
never
mark
mind.
it for you.
There's a guy right behind me.
For purposes of like this, for instance.
Rocks.
Or it could be a future referencing, like someone goes, oh, they threw a gun out. We could mark that spot and remind them later.
We don't have
what it was.
active medical, do we?
Okay. Okay, maybe I'm not understanding. Maybe better rollerball.
10-4, can I get
Okay,
county medics
computer
out
mouse has a
for,
left click and
site
right click,
eval,
and then there's like a roller wheel.
Subject here is, I think,
That roller wheel, you should be able to click like one of the buttons on the mouse.
10-4 County Medic Station 8, ETA in 2 minutes.
Unless the one in this helicopter doesn't have one.
Broxwood 379.
Not.
Same traffic.
I think I saw something pop up on the map, depending on where I'm looking at, but it's not doing that anymore.
Yeah, I don't see
Oh,
one
we
on
have
my
to be a
map.
certain altitude, I think, maybe.
10-4. Tab 1.
Oh, that could be.
He's conscious,
You're
but
right.
Alright.
looks appear to be, or he's unconscious. My apologies.
Notified that Station 8 as well. They'll send another ambulance.
Everyone wants me 97.
197 up there.
057. Roxwood 057, I'm sorry, I stepped on you.
10-4, go ahead.
Not picking up anything.
You can show me clear of the traffic stop at 230. If I'm needed elsewhere, I can attach.
See them over there.
Maybe double check with 809, see if they know more precise location.
Yeah.
Roxwood 809, be advised, I did see a vehicle leaving this bridge when I was arriving. It was a matte paint green.
Check the east side of the bridge just in case.
Dodge Ram.
Yeah.
Light bar headed towards Toledo. I do not know if it's related or not. 10-4, make note of it.
809 from everyone.
Go ahead.
At this time, I'm not seeing any heat signature of anybody in the water. Do you have a more precise location of where they might be at?
Beyond the vague vicinity of this accident scene,
Over the accident.
Air 1379 direct. I think this is the guy we're looking for on the beach next to me, just on the south side of the water.
Oh, I see them.
10-4. Guys, yeah. Oh, and then I got the lock on them.
I'm gonna try the spotlight.
Oh, yeah. And
the spotlight locks with your lock too, so as long as you keep the lock. You can lock people or the ground, whatever works best for you in that scenario.
Roxwood 379. Coast Guard just notified us that the body of a bicyclist was found downriver.
Keep getting too low. I was dropping my altitude so you get better eyes on.
Would we be able to get a cardinal direction? I don't know which way the current runs in this kind of bay.
Is the decreasing radius working?
Yeah. I'm also gaining altitude, though, so I'm seeing a decrease, but I don't know if it's you or me.
Yeah, I was trying to do so I guess I don't know if I don't want to blind everyone in this whole mile radius, but
Yeah, I mean, it's barely hitting the bridge right now, but I don't think you can get it that small anyways.
Yeah, it might look different for me, I guess that's what's going on. I don't know. As long as it's hitting them.
Yeah. Got about 10 minutes of fuel. That's another reason why I do it too, so I can just kind of reassure myself where my fuel's at.
Yeah.
Because the gauge isn't always, you know, a perfect clock.
That's what I thought.
Go ahead.
Hey, did we get any 911 calls for a stolen Harley Davidson?
129 likes. Thank you, everybody.
San Andreas 494. Gonna be in a 1031 with a black Tygon, yellow underglow. Scratch that for pulling over. Northbound 13, 1046, coast to coastal.
I guess they're good down there now.
Call down and see if they need us for anything else. Start heading back to refuel.
Air 1379 direct, you're clear off of here if you want to go help 494 out.
4.
Looks like 3 more of those vehicles matching that description just whipped by Toledo Bay. Black cars with the yellow underglows. Looks like street racers. I'm not trying to catch up with those things. They were doing 112.
Yep, I think I see them actually going down the...
Oh yeah, look at that. There they go.
They went towards Roxwood, so units on the bridge, and anyone stopped on the side of the road, just keep your eye out.
One of them with the other one?
No, they're all together.
Yeah.
Roxwood 89, I've got those 3 vehicles crossing over the bridge at a semi-reasonable speed interrupting them.
Alright, we'll just let them do their thing then.
Stand for.
We're gonna need fuel if we're gonna mess with them anyways.
Yeah.
I'll just go refuel in Blaine County.
Do we go ahead and call 10-6 that we're going to refuel, or wait till we get closer?
I would wait till we land.
Right.
That way, I mean, because we do have the fuel if something urgent happens.
Yeah.
But 8 minutes isn't a whole lot if you're chasing 4 supercars.
Oh, yeah.
It's the doppelgangers.
We stopped at the 3032 Roman Park Avenue.
So we don't need to keep increasing altitude.
And we're copy 3032.
Go ahead and call it now.
I usually wait till the skids are actually down, but any time between now and skids down is fine. It's not that precise or anything.
Yeah, it's like to be sure, I guess, for planning purposes.
I'd say anywhere between final approach and touching down.
Yeah. San Andreas Air 1. I'm gonna be 10-6 or refuel at Sandy Airfield.
cleared off the call, or are you still assisting?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, we'll be clear. They cleared us off a little bit ago. Guess you must not have heard that.
Yeah.
Or I don't know if I actually said it, but oh well.
I think he did.
Roxwood 709, I'll be back 98.8. Verb warning given.
Time for a verbal warning. Tells your 47.
So did you want to drive on the next one, or fly on the next one, or you want to stick with the camera?
I mean,
for
I've
now?
got pretty good at the camera. I mean, it's up to you. I could try out flying now.
Yeah. Either way, it's whatever you're comfortable with.
I mean, I
totally
figure
good either way.
while it's fairly starting to die down a little bit, I guess it might be a good time to practice.
Might be a good time to what?
Practice while it's dying down a little bit. It's not as busy.
Well, whatever you need practice with, just let me know, and we'll go with that. Although
Yeah.
I have a feeling if 4 supercars are gonna act a fool, it may be what is it, trial by fire?
Yeah, that's true.
So it's kind of a coin toss on that.
Actually, I don't know. With them out, I feel pretty comfortable with the camera, like locked on and all that. And I know you're good with the flying and like keeping up with them and all that. And I worry I don't have enough faith. I'm pretty decent at flying, but I don't know if I have enough faith in myself to.
Okay. I will, and if you don't like this, tell me now. But I have a habit of, if I feel like someone's struggling with the callouts, because I know you'll fight with the camera when you're trying to keep with them.
Vehicle taken off from me.
So I may make a call out or two on your behalf.
Yellow underglow, yellow
Yeah.
Is that okay if it's like to help the team kind of a thing?
Yeah, I understand that. If you have a better idea, yeah.
Well,
I'm usually
because there's this little mouse thing that you use to try and lock with, try and get in position to lock them.
Yeah.
And you'll be messing with that. You won't be able to open your mouth, so to speak.
The other 3
So
that might be with them
I've got a
were
history of like
leaving,
he's missing the call out.
Roxbury
He's
going
missing,
into Toledo,
especially
so
in
I
the
don't know if
city,
we're gonna try to head that way to your area 494.
So if you don't want me to do that, I will hold back.
Vehicle
No, you can. I'll try my best, and I think I'll be.
In oncoming
I feel
lanes.
pretty confident about it. Not to be like but at the same time, I have a feeling that might happen. So by all means, just to make sure I don't lose them.
No one's ever complained and generally appreciates it, but I could see where it'd be like, dude, you're barreling over me.
Yeah, it's alright. I understand.
And what a surprise, they did not pop out the other side.
Oh, they have a 31?
Yeah, we got a $130 left.
Everyone has about a minute and a half left on fuel or refuel.
Did you happen to get a plate 494 so I can keep an eye on which one it was?
10-4-28 is gonna be Papa Romeo Hotel 033.
Wait, that's the exact plate.
The Papa Romeo Hotel 033.
Okay, I wrote that down just in case.
San Andreas 494, you can lift the channel, no eyes.
What was their last known direction?
10-9 last known direction.
Northbound Route 13 at the Braddock Pass tunnel.
Okay. 30 seconds. We can start staging at our doors.
Yeah. What was the vehicle again?
It's gonna be a yellow Tygon, like a supercar. Sorry, a black Tygon, like a supercar.
Is that?
It's got a yellow pearlescent, yellow underglow, yellow rims.
Yeah, that's it.
10-4, we're still almost on the refuel, but I think it's right here at the flywheels refuel right now.
Time's up.
Be advised, there are 4 of those at least. 4 different ones I've seen that all match the same description. So it's going to be the plate Papa Romeo Hotel 033 that 494 radioed out.
10-4. Everyone's back up, skids up. We'll see if we can track it out and find out the plate on it. So multiple deck here.
Now we're going to be advised, I just put a bolo in, so hoping you guys should be Edward Malenko armed.
I can't say anything about this. It's just gotta happen. Got at least 2 of them there.
Okay, that one's not it. Can't get one. Got it.
Are you able to get a lock on a plate?
Yeah, I think those are not the same ones. They're slightly different. I got the plates on both of them here at FiveM. Something like that. That one matches at a Papa Romeo Hotel.
There's a third though.
Third one did this pull off standby. Oh, that's gonna be it either.
So these are the 3 that were in Roxwood, not the one with 494.
Yeah, I believe so.
Right.
See if I can try to get that front one again.
Although, they might lead us to him.
Yeah.
You want to get that plate one more time, you said?
Yeah, I got it. They're not. None of them are them, but like I said to you, they might to it.
I'm going to go to about 1,200 feet. That's where they stop hearing us.
Yeah.
And monitor from way up, so they don't hear us anymore.
Yeah.
Let me know if you lose eyes on them because of the height.
Sanders Air 1. 3 of them are going to be traveling eastbound Joshua. We're going to be trying to track them higher up in the air where they won't hear us. See if they lead us to the others.
I don't see them anymore. I see the locals, but not them.
They're still going east on Joshua. Yes, keep going.
They obeying the law and everything?
Yeah.
Where are they at, right? Yeah.
Continuing Joshua towards 13. Probably not going to call it out, I guess. No, really. I think there's a reason to.
No, yeah, just call it to me at least.
Yeah,
I
no,
have a hard
I
time
know.
seeing them.
Yeah. No, they're continuing Joshua on the other side. Yeah. I'm going to call it to you. So they're, full standby. They're going, let's be north. 13 possibly? Yeah, they're going to be turning north on 13.
Roxwood 230, is here being held?
Yep. Is this one of them going over the bridge now?
Yeah, they're going over the bridge right now.
Okay, I can kind of see them now, finally.
230-057, as far as I know, it's not.
I just had to drop, yeah.
Yeah, I just crossed over Union.
Did one turn into Grapeseed?
No.
Okay. They're just little black dots to me, I can't.
Yeah, I got you. So keep going northbound 13. Hope that, there's a San Andreas units picked them up.
I can see the San Andreas unit, what the heck?
I mean, I can only imagine, because you don't have the ability to zoom in on them like that. Yeah, they're 10 northbound. Oh.
Air 1 from 494.
Yep.
Do you know what the license plate is of the first vehicle of this 3?
Is it being the first one in the left lane? So trying to get one here. I don't think we'll be able to because we're too high. I ran a lock on them before, and I don't believe any of it matched that Poppy Romeo Hotel 033.
Well, these three are going to be unrelated.
Sanford, we were kind of tracking them with my help, see if they might lead us to your other guy.
Step 4, I'm going to head south 13.
Yep, let's continue north there.
I'm still with him, right?
Yeah, they're a little bit separated now, but they're still going the same direction.
Okay. I had to drop. It's hard to decide whether I don't want them to hear me or if I, you know.
Andreas 1 and 4 is still available. Calls if anything comes up.
And there's one left below it, they're still okay. Roxwing is seeing them now, they're tuning northbound. Passing by the Ron station, I'll stand by. They could be stopping at the light.
Say there was a Roxwood unit with them?
No, we passed by a Roxwood unit. I think they're gonna continue straight, so continue on the Great Ocean. One of them stopped at the light back there, but there's two of them continuing on Great Ocean. They're probably just trying to fall. Traffic laws best they can, I guess.
Air 1379.
Go.
If y'all are over Toledo right now, I can still hear y'all.
Damn.
Centaur will try to raise up a little more then.
I won't see anybody if I go higher.
I'll be your eyes.
Ask him if he hears us now.
379, do you hear us now?
Hey, firm.
Gee, we're 1,500.
We're at 1,500 feet, so we'll see what we can do, I guess. There's
Operation Andreas 1 and 4. Suspect vehicle spotted, util parking lot. 956.
We go for that?
Okay, yeah. I guess that's the only one we're worried about, I guess, really.
That's good to know. I'm somewhere around 1,500 feet is where we were told we couldn't be heard anymore.
Yeah, I remember that, because I was on the scene of that hostage situation you guys were way up
Mirror Park, right?
Yeah, I recall, I recall that.
958 southbound route.
That's odd.
168 exit.
Would you like additional?
10-4.
Air 1, able to head over there.
Yeah, 10-4 again, route.
Is that a 31?
No, I think they just spotted the vehicle. It's just in the util parking lot.
I thought he said Route 68.
Oh.
379, I can head that way.
29 to 20.
58 southbound 30 feet. Just after the 24/7.
Oh, okay. Let's see here. Oh, yep, I see it.
Got it, yeah.
230, if you want to go instead of me, feel free.
Hey, lot.
No, go for it, buddy.
I just need to get
Everyone's nice, so.
Let's get a good orbit here. I do not like a counterclockwise orbit. Hang on. I'm more comfortable with clockwise. Actually, no, I'm not. It is counterclockwise. Oh well, whatever.
Whatever you're more comfortable with.
It's been so long I can't remember if it was clockwise or counterclockwise that I liked. You still got him though, right?
Yeah.
Despite my chaotic.
Oh yeah, you're good.
I guess it just depends on the scenario where I'm at, I guess.
Yeah.
Communicate any breaks in the lock to me, and I can adjust the orbit. Just let me know what's causing it.
Good. Is it an indicator they might break when you hear that? Did?
Yeah, that's a warning that you're about to lose lock. It gives you about 3 or 4 beeps to reobtain it. Take it out.
1031. Okay, yeah, everyone we got call southbound 13958. Passing by the Sandy exit. These are about 100. It's gonna be continuing. Nope, taking 15. 1515. Southbound 15 at 947.
Believe it or not, I'm actually having to slow down for him a bit.
And we continue southbound 15, heading towards the Sonoran exit.
Those things can't go 140, 150, so...
No, it's going about 120 right now. Coming up on the gas station off of 15 here, Los Postal 402, southbound 15. Turning into the gas station. Yeah, turning into the gas station here off of 15 at 402. It's going to be turning around, flipping around. It's going to be trying to go northbound here on 15. Coming out northbound 15.
I lost lock, sorry.
Nope, you're good. Still got it. We continuing northbound 15 now, taking the Sonora exit here at 727. We try to run alternates.
Oh, hey, Jules, have a good night. Sorry.
Northbound Sonora Way. I'm losing the lock. Yeah, I can get a little lower. Okay, got it now. Yeah, we're continuing Sonora Way, coming up on Rex Designer 960. High rate of speed 100. Passing by Rex's, heading towards 13. Signal for local, gonna be going north. Oh, he just. Okay, no. Oh, has signal 4 here. He's trying to recover here. Okay, good. A little bit of trouble here. Gonna be going opposite way. Just hit signal forward with Roxwood unit. It's gonna be on Norway, turn into 68 here shortly. Okay, it's Ratchet as I'm going, taking the on ramp or off ramp. Southbound 13 now. 950. Heading towards prison.
Wait, is he back on the 13?
Down. Yep, southbound 13. He's slowing down a little bit now. He's right to split. He's currently southbound 13 at slow rate of speed. Yep, he's going to be committed 13. Southbound 13 at 947. Passing by Bolingbrook.
Picking up speed down.
Let me pick up speed again.
494, you good back there?
Picking up speed here up to 110 now. Southbound up to 13, heading towards the way station. Slowing down again.
Once they hit the way station, they're in city limits.
It's going to be taking dirt road actually now off of 13 by the way station. If you're taking up dirt road now, 722 and towards 68 on that little dirt road off of the 13.
My bad.
You're good.
You still got him?
Visually,
yep,
but
yeah,
no,
I got him. Yeah, I got him.
Yeah. Okay, got a lot. Heading 2 on that dirt road, passing by 945. We head towards 68 still, northbound. Ooh. Spun out a little bit, but we recovered. Be continuing northbound on that dirt road, coming out in 68 here in about 5 seconds or so.
494's waiting for him.
Revive 130 on pit. 130 on pit.
Be making a right turn. Gonna be going on 68 now. Southbound 68 941, heading towards 13 again. How are we doing on fuel?
15 minutes.
And yeah, 10 and 68. Gonna be coming up on the Yellow Jack here shortly. Be at 13 here. Stand by. He stopped. Okay, no, he's maintaining come on Snore now. Coming up on Rex's Diner. 960. This pass by Rex's Diner is going to be south on Sonora. 960, heading back towards the 15.
Once he
Signal 4, heavy signal 4. He's going to be driving off-road. And he just signaled 4 into a bush at 725 Sonora. What the hell?
You got eyes or one?
He's going to be taking a dirt road, going to be a little path here, parallel to Sonora. It's going to be going north.
He cut back toward the road. He cut back
towards the road. There's a unit right near him, I believe. And he's on the other side of a tree here.
Heading back to the original scene.
Heading back towards the original scene here in this car. Okay, he's going to be cutting through past Roxwood unit, past the fruit stand here on Sonora. It's going to be... Oh, okay, I think there's going to be a fight with an officer.
Officer down?
Timer hasn't fired.
Yeah.
Okay, he's been stealing a van here. Everything else are down as well at the first stand. He's been stealing a Wimpo van here going southbound Sonora. We got a lock on 726 coming up on the Taylor power station.
7 responding to panic button.
Turning into the power station here, 727.
Probably looking for a better vehicle.
728, possibly looking for a better vehicle.
Be my guess. I wouldn't want to be in a rumpo if I'm running from cops.
Yeah.
A lot of good
Coming
options.
up on the south parking lot. I believe that's south. Yeah.
Yes.
Going, circling around the outer road inside the power station.
Down northbound.
North now.
All the way to the top, cutting west.
Circle around all the way to the north side of the power station. It's gonna be on the north side. At the north parking lot now, near the entrance.
Not transmitting.
To be north side now near the entrance. Circling back around towards the south side now. I think it's going to be in the south parking lot now. Possibly switching vehicles here shortly, maybe. Yeah, he's going to be stopped this time. He's going to be trying to find another vehicle to steal in the south parking lot power station. Looks like he's going to get into a red Canis Mesa. Pinkish, reddish Canis Mesa.
See if you can grab the plate.
Stand by for a plate.
Where the down officer is at.
Officers 10-4, we're at the fruit stand on Sonora.
Plate's going to be 78020. Going to be exiting out the power station here. Coming out on Sonora again. I'm making a right end back towards the down officer.
5-7, do we have anybody with the downed officer?
494s.
Turning northbound on Sonora. Passing by the fruit stand at the original scene.
45 seconds on site, 45 seconds.
5-7, subjects coming to you.
Be coming towards
Posted by Rex's Diner.
Okay, I'm coming up on Rex's Diner here shortly at 960 northbound Sonora. Passes my Rex's now.
I didn't see 5-7. Oh yeah, there he is.
Well, spike timer up?
What?
It's on spike 20 seconds.
Me crossing over 13 now, tuning on the 68. West on 68, 954.
5-7 in pursuit, signal forward. Not me, the subject, sorry.
Continuing on to Panorama here, northbound Panorama, 951 hitting George Flaggers.
Units be advised, spike timer has expired.
We have enough
Comes on
units.
Joshua here shortly.
If he goes into Sandy, we
I'm
can set up
available
a perimeter.
additional on this
Yes.
since he did assault the police officer.
He just enters Sandy here, in between the Panorama. Gonna be by the Marina, he's gonna be on, turning right onto Marina Drive here, 1021. Northbound Marina.
If units want to back off and set up spikes, we can follow him through Sandy. If you guys want to hit the perimeters.
Go ahead, go ahead.
He's gonna be on Mountain View now, or Alhambra. He's gonna be inside the park now. Hey now. Okay, let's see, here's Zancudo now. You're making a left turn on Panorama.
Oh, he was too late.
North on Panorama, crossed over Joshua. Signal 4, signal 4. Let's hit a powerful
I'm alright.
He's gonna be northbound Panorama. Pit is being attempted, I believe. He just passed by the airfield here. Ooh, signal 4 officers spinning around. Okay, gonna be going into the airfield here, Sandy Airfield. Heading towards the terminals. It's gonna be parallel on the runway here.
Set up spikes at the entrance. Spikes at the entrance.
He's gonna be on the runway. Going westbound on the runway. Okay, he's gonna be flipping. Oh, he's gonna be going off road. Oh, he just hit a rock. Oh, signal 4 might be stopped here. Okay, it's gonna be at Footbell off of the end of the runway here, running towards Airport Road, westbound.
7.5 minutes on fuel.
He's gonna be running on Airport Road, heading towards Joshua. It's gonna be near the end of the runway on Airport Road here. He's gonna be trying to steal a Bobcat here. Okay, he's gonna be stealing a Bobcat.
That last part didn't transmit.
Stealing a Bobcat here, going east on Airport Road, signal 4. Be him with the Bobcats.
I got spikes on New Airport Road, eastbound, by Panorama.
Coming to him.
Airport will be coming right to that. Plate 73585. 73585.
It's about 10 seconds out.
10-4. Spikes are set all across. Watch out.
Slowing down.
Spike successful. Spike successful.
Alright, he's gonna be
hit. Yep, he went into the bush right there.
Footbell again. Oh, he's gonna be surrendering here, looks like. Off a smoke tree. Looks like he's cooperating at this time. Supposed was 951 the smoke tree.
Keep it
110-15.
Nice.
Excellent, 10-15.
Awesome, man.
10-01, 0117.
Look at that. Perfect timing, too. We don't have to get too low on fuel.
Yeah, 5 minutes left. That was...
Everyone, we skids down 10-6 for refuel at Sandy Airfield.
10 for error 1, 6 down, 0, 1, 7, 10.
That was textbook, man.
That was good.
Yeah, we can kind of watch from here, I guess, right?
Yeah. I feel like a natural at that.
Oh, that was perfect. I mean...
There's a couple, I guess, things, but, I mean, nothing too...
I mean it was just like mistransmissions mostly, and I kind of popped in to navigate spikes a little bit, but...
Yeah.
I just know when
well, I think that was good that you would help with that. I mean, honestly, I think that was good. That way I could focus on the location and you can help with, like, strategizing.
Yeah, I mean, if we, with Sandy, there's 4 outs on Sandy, so if you can get 5 officers, well, 4 at least, and just have them sit on the perimeters, just wait for them to come out, it's 100% there, basically, unless he goes off-road.
Yeah, for sure.
You good there?
Roxwood units be advised.
Oh,
Just as
man.
a heads up, I do have a
Yeah, I'm
person
alright.
call pending.
How are you guys doing?
Oh, good. That was textbook. First time in the air for him. Could you believe that with those call-outs?
Wow, yeah, no, that was fantastic.
Yeah. That was good.
Good job.
Exhilarating.
Thank you. Guys ready to dispatch 5x5?
Just heard you now. If you were trying to call us before, I didn't hear anything.
10-4, just as a general heads up,
Yeah,
Roxwood
no,
units, I do have a call.
Hit,
holding
I think he hit my vehicle or something, or kind of in my eyes at least, and then it bounced into me, and I
5-7, I can clear and head up there.
got the hit. But I set up spikes.
379 texted me something kind of similar. What did he say?
That was good on the spikes, huh? Nice
Yeah.
little resolution.
I figured that would be the only way. Even then.
Because he had already stolen 2 cars after that original.
Yeah. Oh, you guys were on it.
Yeah. Yeah, it was good.
Roxwood 057. I'm clear for a call if you have one.
Say what about the water fight up.
Yeah, me too. Yeah.
If you're talking Roxwood,
Honestly,
I can hear you.
because figured since you guys were up in the air, I'd take this thing out.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's awesome. It's as awesome to look at as it is slow, and it's really cool looking.
I've got one myself. I don't have the shell on the back.
Sure.
But
your shells.
I do love my off-road vehicles, but yeah, if you don't have Air 1, it's kind of risky driving it.
Oh yeah.
It's nice to be that unit that can go off-road though when you need it.
It is, yeah. Yep.
You're like the knight in shining armor at that point.
I know. I got it. This thing just feels
Your
like
time
a
to
tank.
shine. Yeah.
Dispatch radar check.
5.
Look at this. We only got a minute and a half left.
You know there's no smoking in that chopper, right? You didn't.
I haven't.
Or is he?
Don't worry.
You put an ashtray
5,
there
7.
already.
No, I haven't. I'm behaving.
I'm hearing you now. What
I'd
you
be a
got
little
for
more
me?
serious with the air.
Sure.
Yeah.
10-4.
FAA is a different kind of battle with its own deal with.
Homeless individual walking into traffic. Called in by passerby.
Oh God!
Yeah, there you go.
Adrenaline. I'm sorry.
All right.
You know to not run it from a helicopter, right, sir?
So,
You messed up
I wasn't
there.
running in a helicopter, no.
You're
No,
running from a
you're running
helicopter.
from one.
No, I'm sitting in the back of the
10-4,
car.
988, 0122.
Okay, you were driving very fast to get away from a helicopter.
No, I never saw a helicopter in my mirror. I tried to get away from that trooper right there.
Okay.
He made me pour my beer out, so I just poured it down my throat.
Yeah, that's not what I meant by pour it out, okay?
Oh, so it's your fault for it. It's
No,
all your fault.
Yeah, it's his fault. I'm free to go.
Well,
tell
no,
him
I
to
wouldn't. I
drink
wouldn't
it.
go that way.
Told him to
That's
pour it out.
poured one out for the homie, and the homie was him.
I guess.
well.
you know.
Well, he couldn't prove I was drunk before he pulled me over. So.
Just, yeah. Thank you.
Okay.
Yes.
Hey, Trooper,
yeah,
you want to
your
tell him
voice was,
when? You want to tell him when I opened the beer?
My voice was what?
Your voice was a little muffled, so I fixed it.
Oh, okay. Sorry, what?
You want to tell him when I opened the beer?
230,
yeah,
379
after I
direct.
stopped you first time.
2:30.
Oh, that long ago. You
I
probably
searched the
now.
vehicle. Where y'all at?
Oh, it's the only one I
We're
ever had.
across
Then
the
again, he
street
couldn't prove
from,
I was drunk or
Deerfield.
anything before he pulled me over. So,
Hmm.
so that one won't stick. I know.
Yeah, probably not. You were only gonna get like maybe a warning for your speed, 86 and a 60, you know?
And
Oh,
then it started with this.
But then
Now
you
you're
gave
going
me
to
the name
jail
of-
for like that years.
You gave me the name of Eddie Malenko, and you're not Eddie.
Yeah, I'm definitely Eddie Malenko.
No. You're
I told you.
Nick Cupola.
I've seen Eddie Manko. You don't look anything like him.
Hey, you don't look
Oh
anything
no.
like Mr.
Something.
Malenko.
Well, like I told you, I had cosmetic surgery.
Okay, actually, maybe you look. Even if you did look a little bit like him, you don't sound like him.
Does a Nick Coppola or a Coppola ring a bell?
Oh,
I don't know
think
either
so.
of those people.
Okay, well.
I guess I've never been on duty
Other,
for them.
I had a wallet with an ID for a Nick Coppola in the car, keys, pack of gum, and a picture of Eddie Malenko.
Oh, good.
A reference picture?
Got to shave his head.
Could have at least gone with like a similar outfit.
Not that I would know that.
So you want the
Oh, yeah.
info? Here you go.
Yeah. Just a guess.
Anyway, thanks for the help.
But I was in Eddie's car, you know, so I'm Eddie Malenko.
I don't think that's how that works.
Oh, yeah, how
Yeah,
did you get at Eddie's car?
I mean,
Oh, he's a
Well, in
friend
that
of mine.
case-
He lets me drive it every so often.
In that case, I'm officer, trooper,
Oh,
deputy,
okay.
sheriff.
All right.
okay.
Okay,
Well-
how you doing, Officer, Trooper, Deputy Sheriff?
Good, thanks.
No, you weren't sitting in the car. He was.
All right, I'm gonna go back up to the jurisdiction, I guess.
Wait, what? Can you say that?
Do what now?
To the
You have jury duty?
Well, I mean,
No,
Jury
jurisdiction.
duty. You-
You guys need to
Midnight?
clean the wax out of here.
He's going to the jurisdiction.
technically,
Yeah.
we're in a county, and you guys are sheriffs, so...
You're near your closest jurisdiction.
Yeah, it's pretty close.
Just don't
Zero
mind that it
57
says state trooper on the side of the car. Just ignore that for a minute.
Hey, can I drive this car and see how fast it goes?
Be advised
Yeah.
you're looking for
No.
an
Oh.
individual
Hey,
in
he
a
said
red
yes,
ball
so-
jersey,
The
sweatpants,
Ram,
and
yeah,
sandals,
take
and
that for a spin.
Oh yeah.
No, this one.
Copy in a beanie.
Stay safe, y'all.
yes, 10-4.
Bye.
10-4, you can show me at the bridge.
All right, we're all refueled.
Okie dokie.
Oh, you can take.
Is y'all's helicopter just over there running? Or is that
Shouldn't
just...
I think
Okay.
it's just.
Oh, you know, I
No.
think that is the light flashes if you switch the engine always on thing.
Oh, okay. Because the blades are... It's like it's on autopilot over there right now.
Oh, the blades are moving for you?
Oh, yeah, dude, it's
not,
on.
Not for me.
Yeah, the
Huh.
blades were moving.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, not for me, I don't think.
I didn't even flip the engine
No.
always on switch, so I don't know what's.
Yeah,
That's
it's
weird.
not doing that for me.
You don't see a flashing light on the ground?
I see the flashing light, but the bows aren't moving.
The flashing light on the ground happens with engine always on, but not what they're
10-4,
seeing.
230 back 10-8, 0127.
Unless they're, maybe
Brooks with
because they weren't as
379
close as
traffic.
we were. If
Well,
that
we
makes
were the
any
same-
logical sense.
Yeah. I mean, normally I would. Well, I think we're the same distance. Or it's because we were in the
Seven, making
helicopter and they
contact with
weren't.
individual.
Oh.
10-4.
Could that be our last criminal, you think?
Maybe. I don't know. That's the only thing that's been really going on lately, so I don't know. But then again, everyone was tied up with that, so it could have been something else.
I know there was a
suspicious
pending call.
person, I think. It was a suspicious person. I don't know if that could turn into something.
Yeah. Let me see if I can figure this out real quick before you get in.
You see, now it's normal.
It's not flashing now. Maybe it was just how quickly I got out of it.
Maybe.
Huh?
Oh, shut the door. Okay, yeah, no, it's fine now.
That's just one of those things.
Yeah.
San Andreas Air 1.
Air 1.
We are available. Is there any calls you need us at?
Not currently.
10-4. Do you want to stay skids down, or do you want to get some more time in the air?
I mean, oh, it's doing it again.
Maybe it's the passenger getting out last.
Yeah.
Oh, is your
Oh, it's probably because my
Approximate 709.
That would be. Let's try that.
709.
Jimmy 10-7, 10-42. Happy night. Thanks for dispatch.
Yep, I still had that switch on from when I was in the car.
Yep, now it's not. There you go.
Have a good one.
Yeah.
It's your fault.
It was bound to be eventually.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I think I'm chilling, so we can stay down here.
Nice starry night. No clouds.
Yeah, I see the aurora.
Oh yeah, I heard you guys with your prescription there started getting them. Like, did you always have them? I don't think you always had them, right? Yeah.
No. We recently was able to actually see them. And we get to see the galaxy too. That's a nice mix.
So that is the #1 reason why I've kept my prescription, and since I've noticed your guys' upgrades to your prescription, I'm considering it.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's worth it. Only bad is that you got to go back in so many times to get your prescriptions updated.
Right, and
I haven't updated so many times. Yeah.
I haven't updated mine since January of last year.
With a suspicious person on scene in Sandy Shores.
Yeah, your head is. You always have something like in the back of your mind, kind of, when you don't update it. You probably heard about that.
7-9. I can turn around and back that way if you need me to.
You have some like talking in your head, kind of, when you don't keep it up to date. It's like me kind of a pain, but it's not a huge deal with me. But I know some people it can be kind of annoying.
Must be how they get their they ensure they get their $10 a month.
379, detail 43 in CAD. We've started county fires.
It's worth it in my opinion, but you know.
10-4, 10-18.
I'm just not super picky. I just like it better than not having any at all.
Oh yeah, for sure. I do like. There's some details I like going with though, especially I don't know if you have it with yours, but I have so often there's shooting stars, which I think are cool.
I've witnessed those through other people's eyes, but it's pretty. It's kind of Star Trek like with the stars in the sky. Like
it is a little like it's. I don't know if I'd say it's most realistic thing, but I guess the prescriptions just really enhance that. I guess I don't know how it works, but exposure, I guess, on the sky, you know.
Yeah, mine's not super realistic, you know, but I do like the Northern Lights.
Yeah, I mean, I will say, your NVE brand, I think they're for the enhanced world. They released some like enhanced versions of your prescriptions for that world, and oh my gosh, it's amazing.
Oh, have they improved in the last 15 months?
Well, it's only for the. If you've heard of the enhanced version of San Andreas, it's been around for a little bit.
I don't know if yeah. I don't know. I don't think I am, but I don't know.
I don't know. I can always...
I've owned my World of San Andreas for almost 2 years.
Yeah. Well, it just recently came about.
Oh, okay. Then, yeah.
But anyways, NVE has a special version of their prescriptions for that. We're enhanced San Andreas, and it's it's quite something, because they got that raid tracing filter on the prescriptions, which really makes things pop a lot more.
Interesting.
More realistic, you know, with the shadows and stuff like that, and lighting. It really feels it's nice. I haven't tried it personally, but I've seen it, and it's quite impressive. I'll see if I can find some photos of it later.
Yeah.
That's someone walking towards us.
It is.
Can't tell if that's a. I think that's not a local.
No.
Surely. Sir or ma'am, you all right? Can't really tell. Sir?
I'm okay.
Everything good?
Yeah, I just gotta get back home.
Okay. You live around here?
Well, no. I live on an island.
Island?
Yeah. Not far from, what's it, Wood Rocks or something.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So you live on Roxwood? Or you live near it?
No, I live near it.
What's
like
your name?
Yeah.
My name's Colin Ball, but everybody calls me Trigger.
Okay, have you always lived out there?
No, I used to live here, over here in Sandy before they took my house.
Oh. So you moved to an island?
Well, then I moved in with my girlfriend and my best friend, and that didn't go too good. I don't think they want to see me anymore.
Oh, what happened?
Sandra's 494 10-8.
I'd rather not talk about
494 back to 10-8.
Okay. Would you want us to, call ahead to someone? Maybe we could get you some help, find a place for you to stay. I don't think an island is the most desirable place in the state here.
Well, it's got a little house on it. It keeps me out of the weather. It's got a little bed in there and a little fire. That type of thing.
Is that someone's house, though?
No, it's just I found it and nobody would live there, so I decided I would stay there.
Just don't want you to get in any trouble, you know?
No, there's no trouble. I'm the only one that lives there.
It's Trigger. Okay. Well, so you're pretty far away from that island. Is there something maybe we could arrange for you to get a place to stay, at least until you can get back out to your desired place of living?
Oh, I don't know. I just walk around everywhere now.
I mean,
I had a little truck, but it got wrecked and burned up.
There's a motel right down the road off Panorama there. If you keep going south on Panorama, I can help you get a room there for a few nights at least.
Is that North Panorama?
North Panorama, sorry. So yeah, that direction.
Well, that direction?
Yeah, so yeah, I can help you get a room there for a little bit.
494 Air One Direct.
Well, I could see it.
Go 494.
Is that you at Fly
do you
Wheels?
do you have money or a job at that?
Yeah, can you just swing back over here to the helipad when you get a second?
Well, you doing anything for a living, or?
Oh, not right now, no.
Oh, okay. Alright, well, let's, Well, let's see if we can get you some help, for sure. You don't really have to go... Doesn't imagine you have to, what, like, swim to get to the house?
Well, sometimes
Panorama DR 1020.
Yeah, it's not a sustainable way to live. You deserve better than that.
Hey, this is
wanna copy your stop.
10-4. We got 494 over here with us too, so we have a ground unit.
10-4.
This is Colin Ball. He lives on an island off of Roxwood, and he's kind of trying to find his way home. We've offered him some means of assistance, but was hoping maybe someone here on the ground could help us. I know you're not technically in jurisdiction, but I don't think there's any county units anyways.
Any idea which island?
Well, I can show you.
Okay, is it close to the bridge, or...?
Yeah, it's close to the bridge.
Okay.
I guess it has a house on it?
Yeah, it's got a little... Well, it's more of a little shack, but yeah, I think of it as a house.
Alright, I got no problem giving you a ride.
Okay.
Sure, you're right there. Do you have any food and water with you?
No, I've got some foods there.
Is it enough?
Yeah, it's enough.
You got water and the ocean, I guess, but you like bottled water and you like...
Well, I know how to make the water boil to get
Colin
the salt
Ball.
out of it.
Okay.
Goes by Trigger, though, if you're gonna address him, I guess.
You know what I mean, like electricity or like that there?
No, but I really don't need electricity.
I just want to make sure you have everything you need there, you know? Make sure are you comfortable there?
Nobody bothers me, and I don't bother anybody.
Yeah, I understand that. Well... So I don't see why you can't give you a lift or something like that, I guess.
Hey, Trigger, your file here says you live in North Chumash for 2001.
It's something like that, yeah.
Okay.
So
2001. That'd be over by the Air Force. You hear the military taking off a lot?
Sometimes.
He says
You
an
know,
island?
I bet you it might be. I don't see any islands there, but I mean maybe 2000 or 3001-ish. There's some islands there.
Yeah, I mean there's around between 2001, 3001, that little area.
Yeah, I guess it depends on how you look at it. Either one could work.
Yeah.
Depending on when you're, you know, if you're standing there, it could probably give you either.
What were you saying, sir?
Yeah, I think it's one of those things. It depends where you are as to what number you get.
Okay. I'm sure we can help you out.
Yeah, I can give you a ride.
Okay.
Trooper Sheriff over here can take you down there.
Wow, he's a trooper and a sheriff?
It's weird, I know.
We're still trying to figure it out. Sometimes he calls himself deputy, sometimes he calls himself officer.
Yeah,
it's an identity crisis or something, I think.
Okay.
Wow, and I thought I had mental problems.
He's half your therapist, I don't think they...
What?
Oh.
Okay, no, there's no need for that there, Pilot Taylor.
I'm co-pilot, actually.
Oh.
Clean on foot down the...
Whoa, what?
Wait, what? What's going on?
Hang on, what?
Gonna be white male, red jersey, black beanie, gray sweatpants, and flip-flops.
Best of luck to you, Colin.
Gonna be south on the bridge if I could get a unit to assist.
809 rocks, but you copy.
Everyone, 494 is good, and we're good on our stuff. There, we can head that way.
They must have been transmitting and not realizing it, because all of a sudden it's like, on foot. I'm like, what?
Yeah, whoever this wasn't listening, I guess. Or I thought I heard some faintly, but I don't know. I think it said on the rock. It's the Roxwood Bridge. Is that the Rosewood Bridge you're on?
Must be.
Yeah, 10-4, they're on the Rockford Bridge. Looks like they got 1-10-15.
10-15.
Beautiful. Alright, well, 10-15. Big guy, still...
We did a good job there.
Yeah.
Let's find this island with the shack.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
Maybe. Oh, you know what? Is that bigger one there? Does that have a little? I think it does.
It might. Oh, yep, I see it right there. Yep. So right there, that big long one. That's.
How does he? Maybe as a sea dude?
Yeah, I mean, sometimes there might be sometimes on the beach. There's sometimes some that locals leave there.
I think I've been on a boat before and seen that there.
Yeah, that's. I mean, it works, I guess, but I feel bad they lives there.
And I know a lot of people were displaced with the sandy shores.
Yeah, 10-4.
I know people were displaced with the sandy remodel, but I didn't know people were relegated to islands.
Yeah. You would think that. Well, yeah, I don't know.
I guess he did say he had friends he was staying with, but I guess.
So that didn't work out, right?
Yeah, just kind of feel for him. Let's breeze past here and see what's up. I don't see it. Oh, there it is.
Oh, yeah.
You're 571 in custody, walking back to our patrol vehicles.
Oh. Oh, I see.
They did have a foot pursuit.
Yeah, I see her.
Oh, you see him?
Yeah, they're walking along the side of the bridge heading towards the cars right now. I forgot to go back and shout, but yeah, I see him.
Yeah, I see it.
Got to go back and shout, but no.
If nothing else happens, I feel like this might be my last trip up.
Yeah.
Oh, really, Hoosier? Interesting. You know, back when I worked for First Alert News, we had the news helicopter. We flew over Chuck Livingston's house one time, and he tried to take us down with an AR. He was not happy.
I think I don't know if I might remember something like that. He does a lot of things.
Right. Oh, that was easily a year ago. It was the first time I ever met the guy. I was kind of familiar with him from, you know, the news cycle and that, but we were stationed out of, well, we've been landing there in Sandy, the airfield, and Maggie and I were just hanging out, and next thing we know, we see this guy, like, wiggling his butt at us, like twerking or something, and got a closer look, and we're like, I think that's Chuck. And he...
Sounds about right.
Yeah, he just kind of, whatever, and then we went and did our usual just flying around Plain County to see if there was any news, and we became the news.
Yeah. I think my, one of the top, interactions or whatever you want to call it with them and his, little friends, I guess, you'd heard of a guy named Orson Rockefeller, I believe his name?
Yeah, I've heard of him, never met him, but...
Yeah. He has these Briscoes. It's pretty, can't miss it, and then it's tire and all that. I guess he must have, I don't know if he, like, had a bunch of the cars he was giving away, or, like, they inspired sucking a few of his friends, but a few of them got that same car, and were just driving around with this, like, very, like, dark horn, like a funeral horn almost, I guess.
Yeah.
County Fire and I have concluded our investigation.
Came up to Roxwood, and I was with, I was in some little parking lot, the Marina Beach parking lot, with 439, 688, 152, 332, just chatting, and just hear all of those horns collectively just coming down the road towards us. And then they just came and they were in a line watch just from across the street, and they came across the street and just circling us like sharks. It was quite something. And
that works. I didn't have much to go on. Locals weren't very helpful.
It was kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. A couple of them were dressed like Orson too.
Also, you can show me back 98.8, heading back up to jurisdiction.
Yeah, I've heard of him. He's like the old man from Stab City or something.
Yeah,
like that.
he lives in Stab City and barefoot and has a lost jacket. Always talks about the hooligans. I think that was him.
Sounds like an interesting character to run into.
I remember one time, I don't know if it was me or that was my nephew telling me about it, but he was right, actually we were passing by that little construction site on back there on Power Street, and we had gotten a few 911 calls, me and some other unit, about elderly male description walking around,
What's wrong?
That Bolo's about to go out, I think.
Oh.
Attention all units. From 953 Smoke Tree Road, be on the lookout for a man wearing a tie and white button-up in a black sports car, no license plate, who sped off after setting a fire at 953 to financial documents. Wanted for arson, nothing further, 0150.
San Andreas 494.
494.
Black sports car is gonna be a black Corvette. He's getting gas at the flywheels while I was there earlier.
10-4, black Corvette.
So these at flywheels, or was it flywheels?
Well, remember we called them over to flywheels for those vehicles. And I think 494 was the one investigating, you know, when we caught the original guy. I guess we'll keep our eyes out for that. They don't have a plate, and if there's three of them out, which one is it?
Yeah.
And hopefully they have a pet description.
Yeah, they had the. Oh, I'm like, I was a male wearing a white button up and a tie. So that's not really detailed. Or not the best. I mean, it's probably the best they got, but you know.
Yeah, we can't pull over every CEO in San Andreas.
Yeah, or even like intern or something like that.
What's in there? Do a quick swoop of Sandy, I guess.
Yeah.
About 20 minutes. I don't know. I don't know. Oh! Look at this, right below us.
Oh. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Sanders, everyone, we got a big fire in the middle of the...
Guy on foot.
1037 off Nowhere Road. We got a guy on foot. Where'd you say it?
He's going to be headed toward Flywheels.
There's a man on foot leaving this vehicle fire over here in the middle of the desert. He's heading towards Flywheels. Looks to be possibly matching the Bolo description.
For any available ground units from up north, able to head down Flywheels.
County Fire to Norway Road.
Yeah, I don't know.
We don't want 2 or 3 for this. At least 1 to detain, 1 to meet fire.
Sandy 494. I mean, sorry, San Andreas 494, my bad.
Isn't the, sorry. Isn't be running in the airport now and passed by the parking lot of the Touchdown car rental, heading toward the terminal now. Seems to be injured or out of breath or something. If you close enough by County Fire for that car fire in the middle of the desert off Nowhere Road. It's running into the terminal.
Several notify them. 494, 230, and 809 can respond to that.
Okay, I'm going to orbit the terminal. We'll just have to watch. I don't know how many entrances they have.
Yeah, I don't know.
But he is for sure in the terminal?
Yeah.
San Andreas 494, same traffic.
I want to maintain order on terminal building. I think there's a few exits here, but we'll try to monitor. And at this time, I believe he's still in the terminal building at the Sandy Airfield.
Right place, right time, I guess.
Yeah.
I just happened to glance down and just see the billows of smoke there.
Yeah. That was very good. Trying to keep an eye as best I can like a hawk to make sure he doesn't sneak out.
I'm sure he hears us, so he's probably scared, you know.
Yeah, he seemed like he was injured with that, so I think he's probably pretty vulnerable right now.
I saw someone running to the car rentals, but it was just a bird.
I thought the same thing a minute ago.
And I want this time, I believe he's still inside the terminal building.
Going to be transporting 1 Whiskey Mike from Bayview Bridge to the Toledo Station, starting mileage 32,550, ETA 2 minutes.
Standards, everyone. He just, he walked out briefly, but he walked back inside the terminal building. So.
Air 1 from 494.
Go.
Is it going to be the garage building or the air traffic control building?
It's going to be the building where the air traffic control tower's at, but it's not, I believe that's the same building, but it's going to be a terminal. It should say Terminal A at the front of the doors of it. On the other side of the perimeter. You just walked out and then back in at the big brown doors at the front of it.
San Andreas 49497.
Dang, I don't even see... Huh, I don't see the... Oh, never mind, there he is. Let's say that was weird.
Sure, our shadow hitting the front of the building's not helping us any.
How far out of the rocks would you?
You evaded mine. That's up the street now.
You keep going around 9-4. I'll get to the front of the terminal building.
What's his original want? Fleeing from a traffic stop?
Right there. I believe so.
Appears to be an injured man standing at the front desk.
Directed at us.
I think he's just generally reporting it.
Oh.
10-4 units, just a reminder on Bolo, it's a man wearing a tie with a white button up.
Rockwood 379.
379.
Just for the units 483, the documents I found had a waterfall law office logo on it.
Might be burning him there in the car over there.
Ground units making entry.
You able to see in?
Subject is armed.
Oh, no. I think he's too deep in.
I wonder if you can get a flare hit.
I was actually just trying that, and it doesn't seem to get any.
I've heard it can be hit or miss. I haven't had much luck.
Yeah, I was also just trying that same time you said that. It's fine.
Comes another Roxwood.
Roxwood 230 is 97.
10-4.
I will say it's quite cool getting a bird's eye view of everything.
Yeah. Since he's on foot, I'm trying to stay a little lower.
He's going around back. I got him out here. I don't have any tasers. He's got a gun.
Let's see him. Wish it was a headlock.
I thought you could, but maybe not. I want to take.
Oh yeah, you
call-outs.
can. Okay, yeah. Yeah, everyone looked at him. I was gonna be in the parking lot. The car went to place. Oh, just aimed the gun. Okay.
Taser.
Oh, shots fired. I expect somebody down. Behind the fire windows here.
10-4 shots fired, suspect down. All officers 10-4.
10-4.
Remind them that there's still a car fire that they need to put out and check for evidence.
As a reminder, there is still a car fire in the middle of the desert next to the little cul-de-sac of Nowhere Road. Still actively blazing, and it might be that, and it's sweeping. That'll be put out.
Stand full, we have San County fire over there.
We start, sorry.
Too much what?
We start county medics.
Hi, Robert.
Back flywheels for, one subject.
Hopefully someone will go over there and break out to go over there. I don't want to make it seem like I'm giving orders or anything like that.
Well, no, it's just a reminder. Like they were worried about the armed suspects, so they're not thinking.
Yeah, well, I guess I did mine. Alright.
I mean, we've been ground units. You forget things like that sometimes.
Yeah. No, I understand. I'm good with the reminders. I guess as far as beyond that, I didn't want to seem like I was like telling them to do anything like that.
Yeah.
I guess I did like a part of them reminding them about that. So, check it out. Also, I did finally figure out the padlock. I guess I wasn't quite centered.
It's touchy.
Yeah.
A little harder than I wanted it to be, but okay.
It's alright. Thank you. Well, I guess it's hard for them to miss it, so surely they'll see it.
Oh yeah, you can't really miss
Roxwood
it.
379.
379.
Could you roll me an additional to 3033 Riverfront?
Be advised, do not have anyone 10-8 currently.
10-4.
All these officers and no one's available? I mean, I know we're two that are kind of up in the air, but that leaves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, 3 are here, I guess.
Yeah, last I heard, 5-7 was set. What? I think that's locals running, but like, why? I didn't hear any gunshots or anything like that.
I mean, unless one of the officers accidentally pointed their gun, I know sometimes that freaks them out.
Yeah. The last I heard 5-7
Oh,
was
no.
transporting one.
No, that was a challenge. Enjoyed the challenge. We had just the right amount of fuel. We'd only been in the air a few minutes. So we still had like 7 minutes of fuel when we caught you. So that was good. Ugh.
Air 1, San Andreas, do you guys still want to be attached to that call?
We can be available if something else arises, so we're just kind of just good down watching at the moment, I guess.
10-4.
Roxwood 230. I'm gonna be taking my Tahoe off-road and seeing what I can do with the county fire
See?
days.
See? Off-road.
Yeah.
To save the day.
494 230 direct. It's gonna be a black Ferrari convertible.
Oh, yeah, I saw that pass by earlier.
Corvette Ferrari, same difference.
Yeah, it's a big negative there, Ghost Rider.
Received.
County, or sorry, Roxwood 379.
379.
Things that people have never done ever.
When units do become available, I'm going to be needing 2 of them for a felony.
Oh. Oof.
Well, that'll be us.
Yeah.
San Andreas Air 1, we've got a $120 till we're back in the air.
Oh, I didn't realize we were... That's wrong. How about that?
10-4, that's all that I have right now, 379.
10-4. Just for
Yeah,
your
like
43,
I said, I do it either way,
Roxwood,
whether I'm
Benefactor
responsible for it or
dealership
not.
just reported a stolen Camaro, and I believe this is it.
Oxford 5-7, sorry to interrupt. I just became available. I can head that way.
We could be that third unit, I
230
guess.
I can as
Oh,
well
there
if
you
you
go.
need it. The fire is to put out here at 1037.
We're gonna
Oh,
go
lovely.
away. Look at that. Last plumes.
3033 Riverfront Avenue, 3033.
Well, we'll have a little more to do.
Yeah, we'll
copies en route from the
comp time.
station.
Oh.
30 seconds if you want to stage the doors.
Roxwood 809, I'm back available if you need me.
For 809, I already have 3 units on it. You can make your way up to Roxwood just in case they need another.
10-4.
5, 4, 3.
37957. Are we felony?
Stand by.
Finish that one. Will be Bex gets up.
All I heard was benefactor dealership, though. But that was where it was reported from. Yeah, it should have been 3 of 5, honestly.
Location. I want to put that way down. The overhead in case it's anything wrong.
3033 Riverfront Avenue, just after the bridge.
Okay. Seems to be a popular spot.
Yeah.
Not usually that popular. That's what's funny. I mean, not for traffic stops, but as far as
Roxwood 809. If you want to take this, you're going to be faster than me.
oh, this would be a good one if he takes off to have your spotlight on during the pursuit.
Oh yeah.
You can show me back.
The sun's going down.
I'm gonna do this. Oh, I'll wait till they initiate felony, then I can spotlight.
57 1031. Gonna be North Riverfront Avenue on the yellow Camaro.
Okay, yeah, over there. Towards the beach.
I see him.
379 secondary. Got call outs. We are continuing northbound Riverfront, passing 3041. We are picking up speed heavily, going through Roxwood. We are passing 3059, going up into the mountains, under the interstate. Continuing, we are on Squidrillo. Oh, I'm good, keep going. Call it out.
What? Wait, good for lock, yeah.
We are at 3053, headed on the large loop around the mountain.
Everyone's got locked in to take calls. We're going to be taking that loop around the mountain here. There's also 3051. Oh, there we go.
Love it.
We passed them by the ammunition on the corner there, continuing and towards the racetrack at 3051 northbound.
It's almost like someone told the criminals we were going to be there one.
I wonder. Are we going to be alongside the racetrack here? Back of it, I believe. Postal issue, according to the map, is 3117, I believe.
Lose your lock.
I got it, so.
Oh, okay. The spotlight was weird.
I think it's because I went to the map.
Around.
Turning around here, on southbound here, going back towards the other side of the racetrack here.
When I thought you lost the lock, I was like, what could you have lost it on? This is the most desolate
Yeah.
area as far as altitude issues, like with things.
I'm continuing going southeast, kind of, I guess. More so southbound here. Towards the outskirts of the racetrack here. Make a right turn heading towards the little houses that are on the outskirts of the racetrack. 3115, 3112, that kind of area here. These are about 80. The what now?
Oh, I've called them cookie cutter houses.
Passing by the row of cookie cutter houses, making a left turn now. Here alongside the fields here, I believe it was passed by Willie's Nuts. We're heading towards the, we passed by the airport road, I believe, here in Roxwood. Here's postal is 3069, I believe. Crossing over the little highway here. Coming towards Juniper now. Passing by the shipping area. And you're making a left turn and back towards the highway. On the ramp from Juniper area. And back towards the Switcherella Freeway here. 3064, northbound Switcherella Freeway. Speeds are up to about 100 at this time. Eastbound Switcherella Freeway, passing by the riverfront, or no, Bayview exit. Be heading towards the tunnel here. We'll lose him briefly once he enters the tunnel here shortly. Heading towards Marina Bay. That's when we can get it locked, yeah.
Did not exit.
He is not
exited. He's either sorry, he's in the tunnel, he's stopped, we're gonna be headed back out. You'll see us in a minute, everyone.
Yeah, 10-4, trying to re-engage off here in a moment. Exiting the tunnel. Then towards the Marina Beach exit, got locked again. Northbound Switcherella Freeway, taking the riverfront exit here. And we turn right on the riverfront avenue. And we head towards the water park. Crossing over riverfront, be back by these, the benefactor dealership behind it, making a right back on the riverfront end towards Marina Beach. Here's postal 3041 is be on the main little strip by the beach, heading towards the PD.
In the Ram, go ahead.
We're going to be passing by the Roxville Sheriff's Office and motel here next to it, and back towards the bridge this time.
Be advised, pit timer has expired.
5-7 discontinuing on my end. I'm having headache issues and it's getting dangerous.
In my left, he's on crossing over the Bayview Bridge now, heading towards Toledo. Southbound Bayview Bridge. We turn onto the road heading towards the Toledo Highway Station. He spun out. He's continuing towards the Highway Patrol Station. Coming out onto Toledo Boulevard here right now. Heading towards Great Ocean. You're making a left turn as we going southbound on the Ocean. Southbound Great Ocean, there's postal 3012, heading toward the ground station.
Sometimes it's like sometimes I hear the double talk and sometimes I don't. So I don't know if you're transmitting or
Pass
not.
by the Ron station, continuing southbound on Great Ocean, Route 1, I should say, 3027.
Charger, if you got it, take it.
Yeah, you're gonna want a charger for this.
Full plus lock.
Artswood 5-7 trying to catch back up, resolve my headache problems.
Okay, we're good now. We'll be continuing southbound Route 1, passing by the gas station here at 3030. And towards red, or heading towards red, I'm telling you on the other side, but Continue southbound 13. As we enter the tunnel now, don't have. We'll see if he comes out.
Are there any units with him?
Not that we saw, unless I was going to advise, but
he's tunnel
this
tricky.
time I think he's going to be trying to do a tunnel. Sure. He has not came out.
We'll keep the front.
He's believed to be in the tunnel.
Yeah, he's believed to be somewhere in the tunnel. Unknown if he's exited.
Vehicle's exiting now.
Oh, yeah, he's exiting in the same vehicle. Continue southbound 13. Head towards Union Road. Cross over Union Road, head towards Joshua now. Lost a lot.
I'm trying to give you some altitude here. I just need to get away from these power lines.
Okay. Continuing going to be crossing over Joshua here. Continue southbound 13, head towards Utah.
Some of those power lines are really tall, and I don't want to be going in at 500 feet.
1 minute for spikes. 1 minute for spikes.
Spikes? Really?
Damn. Continue southbound 13,
sorry, is he on Great Ocean Highway or 13?
Southbound 13.
Great Ocean Highway. Alright.
13. Continue southbound 13, passing by Sandy. That's it. Am I reading alright?
379 here is you.
10-4. We're going to be coming up on the split here. It's me continuing 13. Yeah, continuing southbound 13 at this time. Passed by the prison. That's weird.
809, can you hear R1?
Well, southbound 13, 721. I don't know what to do there.
Leave and come back. I can.
Trying to brake check behind, in front of a semi-truck. What did you say?
Let them know you'll break. You'll break for a minute to relog radio.
Oh, relog radio?
I'd say relog radio and just. San Andreas Air 1. My co-pilot's going to relog radio. Ground units take call out.
San Andreas 104 secondary. We're taking exit casino, exit post 400. Made a right turn and then an immediate left. Elgin southbound into the city.
Okay. Air 1 got it again. We southbound Elgin. 596 making a right turn on the Clinton. Continuing on Clinton Avenue, westbound, or they have left turn on the Power now. Southbound Power, upbound 5. Right turn Spanish. The westbound Spanish. Right turn Alta, northbound Alta. Opposite lane to traffic, then northbound Alta. Left turn. Left turn on the Vinewood Boulevard. Merge right into Gentry Lane.
Going into the hills.
Going into the hills here. I lost my lock on. There's a take a briefly. Okay, it's now again. Okay, we'll be Didion Drive, making a right turn onto Los Santos, right turn at Cliffs. Doing circles here in the same little area here. Nope. I turned right into Iowa here. I'll be boxing Gentry Lane 559. What is it doing that?
Take a right unit. See, he was doing circles. He's coming back to you.
Is it just all messed up?
He went right past you. He's continuing eastbound Eclipse.
It's gonna be on Alta straight now. Southbound Alta. Is that transmitting? It's
Yes.
Southbound Alta 580.
It's like if you hold it in too long, it cuts your voice.
Turn left into a construction site off the Alta, closest postal 540. Yeah, I'll try doing chunks then.
Yeah.
We lost size this time, but
he's continuing south, Alta. He's blacked out, continuing south, Alta. He's going up to the 4 now, or whatever that interstate is.
I did not see him.
Negative, eyes on the ground.
Didn't see him
Going
leave.
back to that construction. He went into the construction site.
Yeah, and I saw him go in it. I did not see him leave.
Roxwood, last seen heading south on Alta
I'm not
towards the
believing
interstate.
Let him know we're
Negative eyes
confident
on the
he
ground.
turned in.
Yeah, I saw him turn in. They're acting like he continued? Definitely didn't continue unless he turned back out.
379 Air 1 Direct.
Go ahead.
We are 100% sure he turned into that construction site. Did you see him come back out, blacked out?
Hey, firm, I saw him whip it out of there and continue south at like 100 and whatever miles an hour.
Okay.
He really liked losing us.
But whatever it was, I couldn't catch up to it. It looked like a yellow Camaro to me.
I mean, if they were going 100, it was definitely him.
Yeah.
Maybe look around under the floor here, see what pokes out.
It's a yellow Chevy Camaro, probably a 2021 model.
We're doing so good.
I don't know what happened there.
For the most part, other than my audio issues, we're doing good.
I got the plate number, if it helps.
If he would have continued, let's see, he would have gone to Maze Bank.
17929 was reported stolen
Spit
from
him
the
out of Maze
benefactor
Bank,
dealership
and then
in
he would have
Roxwood.
ended up on
About 10
Strawberry
minutes
or
prior to my
Davis,
traffic stop.
probably. So he'd probably be in this area before, once he realized that he lost us. So I'm gonna bank on this area. You agree with that assessment?
Yeah, I think that's fair.
I can give a vehicle or a driver description as well. I didn't ever got a name though.
Never not.
It'll be a white shirtless male. I believe he had a mohawk, possibly brown in color. Can't quite remember that much, but.
Probably gonna need gas.
Yeah, I try to set a timer approximately like at least like 12 minutes or so. Not less
I've
than
got a
that.
timer if that's what you're talking about, our flight timer.
I thought you were talking about his gas.
His gas, yeah.
Yeah.
The city of Los Santos Freeway, postal 723, in case he comes back up
Maybe
this way.
let's see. LTD is clear. Put that wrong station, maybe. Alright, also you could
the
go
one
to
off
like the highway. The one off of near Davis.
Yeah. Oh, I'm super low.
Honestly, you could have put that on the highway back now. Yeah, that one too. There's one back behind us by that Davis fire station.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my holy loss of altitude. Let me fix that. I'm going super fast, but I don't see anything there.
Yeah, I don't got anything. It could be anywhere by now.
Yeah, that's what sucks. I mean, if that'd probably be our last chance of catching him at a gas station.
Yeah, unless they might. I mean, honestly, what how most of these guys do, they'll flock back to somewhere that they pick back up on. I feel like.
If he took a right at Maze Bank, which I think is less likely, there is a gas station at the airport.
Yeah.
But we're scraping the barrel here.
This is better than going off, better than doing nothing, I guess. see anything.
Figured so. I mean, unless he's trying to catch a flight, we can check arrival, not departures.
Yeah, we can see if we ditched the car there.
And
Maybe.
attention all units, dispatch operator 705, week 10-7.
Ah, darn.
Have a good one. Thank you for dispatching.
Thank you so much.
Copy, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hey, nice and safe.
No.
Departures of the upper level here. Oh! Oh no, that's black. Never mind.
379. I just had a GMC SUV almost head on me. It's going north on Alta. Attempting to catch up.
I don't know if that's him, but...
Yeah, if he changed cars.
He's driving absolutely recklessly for northbound Alta. I haven't caught up to him. I'm driving an absolute bucket of a vehicle.
There it is.
Oh, you see it?
No, that's... No, it's...
Pretty sure I just saw the yellow Camaro whip by me on occupation as well.
Oh.
Okay.
Occupation's further north, right?
Yeah.
Get us a postal. Get us a postal.
Okay.
I believe I saw the yellow Camaro going westbound on occupation. Unknown where he went from there. Nearest postal was 571.
Okay. Okay, let's see. That went to the Rockford area, maybe. It's just so hard with this city. Like, there's so many places you could have gone a whole bit of time. Somebody was staying on them.
Well, in so many places they could poke their head and, like, we don't see them.
Yeah.
It's like a game of hide and seek.
Yeah, you could have just he could have been in that parking
379,
lot.
I have no visual on either of those vehicles. Never mind, I got the GMC going north on Eastbourne Way, 538.
This is going to be his area that he likes. And check it. What is this person doing? That siren.
That siren's 379.
I still haven't lit this guy up yet. He's going eastbound Eclipse. I can't catch up to him. This thing's slow as all get out. North on Alta. He's next to the Pacific. Coming up to Clinton, right on Clinton. 575.
See him yet?
Oh, this...
Yep. Below us,
Just
turning
driving
right
like an
below us.
absolute person. Going south on Power. Now attempting to light up.
Yeah. Oh, let's see. What's the building?
Final stop, northwest. He's out of his vehicle. He is walking away from the vehicle. He is going towards the theater. We're at 575.
Air one's overhead.
Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to get the lock.
No, you're fine. That's from
You have anyone in
jumping on
route back up 579, or I can break off and head that way if need be.
Rosewood, I think I'm him.
Roxford 230, I'm available if needed. Just let me know.
There we go.
Are they on foot with him? What is...
Yeah, they're talking to him. He just walked away from the vehicle.
Roxwood 809, I believe. I can see the Corvette passing I was seeing now at 576 there, White Margello.
Is that it?
I think that's it. Yeah, 10-4, one's got eyes on here. Use some on Boulevard, new phone trap plus this time.
Go ahead and bring 230 in. He said he was available.
230, able to come over here, possibly better come out.
230 to be en route.
So you're making a right turn going southbound on Power Street. Now, still phone trap laws. It's wherever. But when I turn into a parking lot underneath, we can have eyes on at this time off of 578 Power. Do not have visual right there, Sanders unit. That parking lot NSC turn into there. It's at the other end of it, actually, in an alleyway. Turn right into an alleyway at the other end. When you go northbound, be an alleyway that will be coming out on Vinewood Boulevard. Yep. Out of the vehicle, mirror guy.
Sorry.
And back in the vehicle.
4 minutes of fuel.
And pulling back up, just be advised everyone has 4 minutes of fuel left. He's going to be making a left turn. Westbound Vinewood Boulevard is going to be taking off fully now. Westbound Vinewood Boulevard at 567. Crossing into Gentry Lane.
Back into that same parking lot.
Back in that same parking lot that was before off of Gentry Lane at 558.
Break highway unit, you need to double back and go.
Yeah, he's first right at near Gentry Lane, right near that little turnoff for Gentry Lane.
Just keep going left. You'll see him on your left-hand side in about 5 seconds.
Right there.
Yeah, his timers are all up, right?
I think so.
Did we still have eyes on this Corvette or Camaro?
10-4-559. He's being challenged. He's taken back off.
Yeah, take back off. Gentry Lane, 559. North on it. Making a left turn on the Didion now.
2.5 minutes.
Urging on still on Didion, technically at 550, going to a driveway there. 550 possibly at Didion. You're coming up on Sanders unit. It's right on your left.
Oh.
S&B's stuck here. Okay, now it's coming back out on Didion Drive. Make it a left now. Want a lock.
South Milton.
Yeah, or out.
Just making a right turn at Eclipse 513.
You may have to go without locks as long as these buildings are tall.
Okay, it's going to take costs right now.
Oh my God!
Rejected, I think.
Negative, he's in the vehicle.
West Eclipse 685.
The subject's not moving. I doubt he survived that.
We got 90 seconds. We're gonna have to go.
I think they got him here. 5 stops 686 was supposed to have to break out for fuel.
230's nearly there.
There's a couple of like 800-foot tall buildings there, so I was hitting 1,000. And I didn't want one of them to surprise me, you know?
Yeah, you're good. You're good. I was not your phone.
Sometimes when it gets like that, you just got to kind of follow with that little mouse thing in your seat.
Yeah, I was doing my best. Good trial by fire, I guess, on things like that.
We still got him.
Yeah.
Rocks with 230 is going to be 97 here.
379, 809, y'all good on your scene?
Gotta love Roxwood units in the city.
Yeah. Swear that everyone was LSPD and now everyone's Roxwood.
Is everyone Roxwood?
Well, there's that one San Andreas. I think that's it.
Right. Oh wow. Okay. 809 is. Yeah. They are all Roxwood. We're the closest thing to a metro unit they got.
Mm-hmm.
Got one 1015 here, 685 Eclipse.
What, did you want another round, or do you think it's there?
I mean, honestly, I don't know. I feel like
Every time we feel like it's the last one, there's one
yeah,
more.
someone else. Yeah. That is, yeah, I don't know.
Oh,
It's
there
up
was
to you, I
another.
guess.
There's another smoke signal in a certain area that might have stirred some things up.
Oh boy.
That was an hour ago.
Yeah. So glad they picked it back up, and we picked it back up on that Camaro. I was really hoping we'd have a resolution to that.
Yeah, I was afraid that our fuel would get us.
Yeah.
Especially when we got down to like 5 minutes, we still hadn't seen him.
Mhm.
And they were talking to that guy, and I was thinking, we should go refuel and maybe look for the Camaro on the way back. And then that's when it was called out, and I'm like, well, I guess we better get him quick.
Definitely cut it close, so it's right on time.
No one on the ground seems to know what road gentry is, and that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really hear it that often.
No, and I tell you, in the moment, if you're on the ground, you may not dawn on you. In the air, it's almost like it's a little different when you're in the air.
Yeah, you feel like you're kind of. There's a bunch of streets where I'm like, huh, this is a thing.
Oh yeah, some like really small streets, and you catch the name, and you're like, what now?
Yeah.
There's one. It's like I can't remember the name of it, but it's 3 words before road.
Yeah.
And it was actually out in that area. It's over by, you know, that resident from a long time ago, Michael. He had a big drug, whatever. Yeah, it's over by his house.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I've seen Weekend. It's been a long time since I've seen it, but I've seen Weekend
over
Bernie's.
the cookie cutter houses. And when I repeated that, I was like, oh my gosh.
Yes, this was a transmission.
Yeah.
That's the second I saw them, I'm like, I'm gonna call those the cookie cutter houses if I ever have to call them
Yeah,
something.
I took it to heart. I'll have to go back and listen to that again. That was funny.
Well, with one thing I noticed, are you hearing transmissions? I'm just hearing key ups.
Yeah, I just heard 809, and now 379.
Time for me to relog.
I don't know what's been going on with that. Because it's like, I know it was doing it to me with other people earlier, and then I guess 809 and then weren't hearing me, and now I guess you're not hearing people. Gotta love it.
San Andreas 451 radio check.
5 by 5.
Fully refueled.
Roxwood 809, show me out on standby.
On a standby.
10-4 out on standby.
What was I saying? Oh, well, when your head's in the camera, you can only see so much around you.
Yeah.
So sometimes you get, especially in the city, you'll get turned around and you forget the land. You're not sure where the landmarks are. So I'll try and call. I've gotten myself in the habit of calling out landmarks to the camera
5-7,
operator.
I can be there shortly. Just
you know what I mean? Because
Yeah,
a landmark helps every now and then.
Yeah.
Sorry, 379. I'm down the street.
View.
Where you at?
So, aside from the funny part of it, that was part of my mentality for saying cookie cutter houses. Oh, that'll be a good landmark.
Yeah, no, it's good. I think it's a good name for it. Other than the humor factor, it's like practically a good one to adapt to. It'll be nice when we get actual street names.
Yeah.
Updated up there when the county finalizes those, I suppose.
There it is, Mudwayne Thunder Road, over there by Michael's house.
Oh, yeah, that sounds vaguely familiar.
I had not heard it until I was in Air 1, and I saw that on my screen, and I'm like, a what now? By the time I call this out, he's going to be 3 streets down.
Yeah.
Feel like if it was a bigger road, people would shorten it to like Thunder Road or MWT or something.
Yeah. Oh, that's actually a pretty long road too.
Yeah, it's just not one of those roads you end up on a lot.
Yeah. There's a lot of nice little like areas that people don't go to often. They're nice little areas, not just for like criminal purposes, but just in general. They're nice. Nice little hidden gems.
Yeah.
Roxwood 230. I'm gonna be transporting times 1 back to Polito Station.
Have fun with that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because I like sometimes you don't have, or you have the postal, but like in the city like this, like I was saying earlier, your thing could say 242, but you're really meaning 217, so it could throw people off. So if you could toss out a landmark here and there, I try and intertwine the landmarks and the postals, whichever I'm more confident in.
Roxwood 230. I've got an unauthorized use of emergency lights by a state trooper. Documented timestamp.
Copy. Throw the book at him.
Disregard last transmission.
246.
You know.
10-4. We've got continued unauthorized use of emergency lights. He's just blasting through all these.
Everyone's been giving him a hard time this weekend.
No disregard, no regard for personal or public safety here.
230, 379 direct.
Yeah, go ahead.
Boy.
Do you want me to notify Big Sarge?
Yeah, 10-4. We'll have to notarize it. Sarge will have to reach out to the captain.
10-4. I'll go ahead and add on to. He's out of jurisdiction. He's in the middle of Los Santos.
Everyone's out of jurisdiction.
Except the Roxwood guy.
Yeah, exactly. Like
Roxwood guy that's doing your job.
San Andreas Air 1 for your 43. We are technically the only ones in proper jurisdiction right now. Yeah, no comment.
Can't argue with that.
Paid the big bucks.
We get paid?
Dude,
at least in this world.
Yeah. I thought this was for funsies.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Oh, I've done such long streams before, Sydney. This is nothing new.
So what are we thinking?
Probably the same thing you are, honestly.
Yeah.
I mean, 7, well, you can do the math. Sure, you're
Address
looking
104, paperwork's been handed off to Roxwood Unit, back 98.8.
And honestly, yeah, I've got...
Roxwood 379, can you please roll me a 1070 for a illegally parked San Andreas Highway Patrol unit?
You know,
there we go.
I'm kind of half wanting to just stay on duty to listen to this. It's about as good as those locals down on the ground.
Yeah.
Roxwood 89, you can show me back 10-8.
Yeah. Are you 10-7 also?
Yeah. I'll go ahead. I guess show us about 10-7 then.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. San Andreas Air 1 will be disbanded, and both units will be 742. Y'all have a good night.
Have a good one, guys. Thank you so much.
Thanks.
Have a great night. Thank you so much for the support.
Good night, miss you already.
You alright?
Yeah.
San Andreas 494, I'm going to be involved in an accident at Howick and Spanish Avenue. Deputy Sheriff here, Roxwood. Oh, he's fleeing the scene.
What?
Roxwood 230. I think we've got unauthorized use of radio channel.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty bad. Unauthorized use of radio, yeah.
And another count of unauthorized use of emergency lights for insurance scam purposes.
Turn the radio off from privy to party to end this.
I'm disassociated at this point.
Just gonna cut that off.
Well, as soon as I, mysteriously disappear out of my seat, you good for a quick call?
Yeah, I'm gonna wrap up my body cam stuff, and, yeah, that sounds good.
Alright, sounds good. Alright, everybody. Well, hope you guys enjoyed tonight. A little wacky there at the end, but nothing wrong with a little wackiness. We'll send you over to Xander, so make sure he knows that he just got derailed. Like and subscribe over to him. I will not be on tomorrow night. I'll be out of town.
494, 10-7 and 1042. Have a good night.
Mandatory overtime.
I'll be out of town tomorrow night. Hopefully back Tuesday, but if not, most certainly Wednesday for the second annual Easter egg scavenger hunt. Make sure you're here for that. That'll be at 9 p.m. Eastern. I will be on earlier with a little pre-game for that. So, yeah, a lot of fun stuff coming up this week, all leading into another fun weekend, Easter weekend. My schedule will be a little wonky going into this weekend. Definitely not on next Sunday. With all that said, let's go over to Xander, rolling heavy steel. Let him know he just got derailed. Like and subscribe over to him. And I'll see you guys Tuesday or Wednesday night. Until then, take care and cheers. Good night, everybody! 9 new subscribers tonight. Thank you. Welcome.